I learned something. Let's see. Let's see how long. It's really not a, the length is pretty good. What I have an issue with is learn some tips. Okay, we're gonna put this in. What's going on? I'm talking to myself. Sorry, y'all. Okay, let me pin this, and we just gonna go through the night. I'm gonna just let y'all know we're gonna be here. If you got to go to work and get off, and we're gonna still be here. And if you just getting off work, we still here. And if you decide to go to sleep, when you wake up, we gonna still be here. And if you decide to stay here, then come here, then go to sleep, and then wake up again. Motherfucker, we still gonna be here. We in the house. And this is called FhucK It Up Friday, baby, bomb squad style. Y'all already know what's happening. What's going on, Caitlin? How you doing, sis? Okay. We doing it bomb squad style. We're gonna have us some fun. You understand what I'm saying? God damn, y'all. Oh man. Look, I haven't had this bra that goddamn long. I'll be bought it for me. Oh, I actually had it a while, but I haven't worn it. So when I was in the hospital, the years that I was talking about in 2000, no, the last time I was in the hospital was for my leg. That was in 2020. What this is, 2023? I think it was 2021, right? In 2021, I was in the hospital for my leg. And hubby went and bought me some bras. Like that's what your hubby do, right? He asks you what you need, and then you tell him, I say, bring my laptop. You know what I'm saying? Like, baby, bring my laptop. Make sure you got the charger with it. Hubby, of course, he bring the laptop. And then he went to Walmart and bought me some underwear, some bras, and some big granny drawers that I do not wear. I still have them in a pack. But I recently found these bras. He did buy me some pretty colors. One was teal, one was aqua, and the black. So I found them like not that long ago, maybe like December. I said, oh, damn, I forgot he bought me these. The reason I ain't wear them originally, because he got it from Walmart. Now, the reason I'm telling y'all this goddamn long, boring story is this. I put on one of them bras today, the black one. I was like, okay, I ain't going nowhere. And then I bend over just not, and I get poked in my motherfucking side. Hell, it's a brand new bra. Like, I may have worn it once or twice, and I ain't go nowhere in it. How the hell the goddamn underwire start sticking you right away, y'all? So listen, long story short is, for you men, do not buy bras from Walmart, okay? Unless it's for one night. If it's for one night only, you could buy the bra. And if she got some big old ones, don't buy the bra at all, because that might be why they break it down, okay? They not as big as they used to be, but they heavy than a mug. Anyway, Kira, that's you. Charge that's you.
Yeah.
What y'all got to say about Walmart bras? Because I'm telling you, this shit poking me. Yeah, damn it.
Yes, me. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't. Oh, and Kira got some heavy ones. Okay, heavy. They big. Don't hate on me, Kira. I'm sorry. I'm jealous. Okay. Okay.
I don't have none, so I'm good.
Kira.
I keep the booty and they can have the titty.
Kira working with everything over there. Okay, she got them big ones. And so don't buy, if you want to buy Kira something, don't buy no bra from Walmart. You're going to have to go and get an expensive bra, okay? Now, you can buy me the cheap one. I can wear it for a day or two. Karen can't wear it for 1 hour, okay? You good, Karen? You know I'm joking now. Don't get mad at me. Nah, I'm just joking. But anyway, what we talking about, y'all? We just fuck it up. I gave y'all the codes, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ladies, y'all know these damn bras, man. Now, I used to be able to buy some cheap ass bras way before the children, way before the children. After the children, mm-mm. Um, have I bought cheap bras before? Yes. Um, it's these underwire. Maybe because I'm always getting the underwire bra. Maybe I don't know. What y'all think? Do I don't know why I even buy underwire bras. I know big back in the day they used to have them. They didn't have underwire under them, and them damn bras wasn't doing. They couldn't hold them up, but they were bigger back then though. So maybe because they're not so big, maybe I don't need a underwire. One time I had a water bra. Oh, I love that goddamn. It was called a water bra, y'all. And this thing, I don't know why, but it was called a water bra. And it looked like it had a pad, like that would go to lift them up. And I guess the padding had like water in it. I love that goddamn bra. Man, I wore that bra out. Okay. And it was my favorite color too, pink. And it and then when it died on me, I couldn't find no more. I bought it from Burlington Coat Factory. I think that's where I got it from. Burlington Coat Factory, which have good deals and good quality stuff at Burlington. Okay. If they got one, and they got great prices too. Um, yeah. I never went to a Target. I went to a Target before a long time ago, and I didn't like it. And the reason I don't like stores like Target, I'm not sure if it changed, but you used to have to go through the racks. Like I like things to be every dress that's this style, just one style on this rack, right? And then you just go and look for your size. I like stores like that. I do not like stores where they have different sizes and you got to go through all these racks and look at all the, like you go to your size and then you look through all that shit. I'm like, I can't do this. So that's why I don't like Target. They may have changed. I don't know. No. I'm wrong. Not Target. I'm thinking about TJ Maxx. I never shopped at Target before. Yeah, I'm getting it wrong. TJ Maxx. I'm thinking about TJ Maxx. I never shopped at Target. I think I went into a Target once. I did go in there to see when my grandson was gonna be born. I went through looking for some baby stuff. Um, yeah, I didn't get anything because that shit was high. Okay, yeah, that shit was high. Um, Walmart. Did I buy anything from Walmart? I do buy him little outfits, little pants and shirts and shorts that for him to run around in. But his mom, on the other hand, now she likes name brand shit. So she buy him clothes and sneakers and shit. She buy him name brand. But I'm gonna go, I'll make him something, of course, but I'm not going to get him no name brand stuff. He's too young for that, and that don't even make no sense. But hey, that's his mother, so she could do, she could buy what she want. It don't make no sense for me. Okay. My kids didn't get no name brand shit until they was able to buy that shit themselves. That's a fact. Okay. They bought their own sneakers. But when I was buying their sneakers, which tells you how young they were getting them light up sneakers. Children like shit that does not have to cost a lot. They like those light up shoes. Remember when you walk, they would just light up. My kids used to love those. And that's what I bought them. That's what I bought them. Mm-hmm. That's a fact. I had friends who would be like, my son could never wear that cheap stuff. And I used to say, okay. Yeah. Well, they ain't got nothing to do with me. People spend their money. Okay. So we doing the fuck it up challenge. What's going up, Letitia? How you doing? Victoria's Secret doing the same. Now see, Victoria's Secrets. Now the thing about Victoria's Secrets is that you know goddamn well I can't fit no goddamn Victoria's Secrets. Letitia, you got to be joking right now, girl. You know goddamn well they ain't got nothing in that mofo for me. Unless them motherfuckers have changed and went up a size or 2 or 3 or 4, girl, you know ain't got shit in there for me. And the thing about me, I got this weird shit because I'm so short, right? There was a store, what it was called? It might still exist. Damn, it's for the big girls, and they was fashionable too, like big girl. Damn, what's the name of that goddamn store? In the mall. I ain't been in the mall in so goddamn long. Like, well, I have gone to the mall, but I haven't went to the mall, if that makes sense. Like when I the last few years, when I've gone to the mall, is either for one or two things. I go directly in and go directly to the Apple store, or I went directly in and went directly to the food court. I haven't walked around that mall in many years. What's the name of that store? Anybody know? It's a woman. Adore Me bras are really nice. We wore those for the first 2 days of the school, and then the school banned them. Oh, what you talking about? Walmart bras are fine for me, but I'm on the smaller side. Oh, okay. Hey, Choco Kitty. Do you get the underwire, Choco Kitty? Cause they got them underwire. That shit comes out. It's poking me right now. Shit, I'm about to pull that shit out. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, these things be heavy. That's what it is, I guess. And that underwire start poking you. This bra is new though. I'm not even joking. Like I've bought him, even though he bought it a while back. I just took the tag off it, maybe in January or February when I found him. I was like, oh shit. I was like, how did they buy these for me? Oh, that's what they were called, light up LA gears. Yeah, I ain't never look at the name on them. They were just light ups. they were just light up. That's what I do have some friends though, like I said, who like expensive shit. Now Victoria's, what's the name of that goddamn? Let me look. I'm gonna tell y'all. Big girl. It was fashionable clothes, but I couldn't wear their clothes because I was too short. And or yeah, there was various shit. Let me see. I'm gonna find it, y'all. I'm gonna find out what the name of that store is. It used to be I bought some outfits and never could wear them. And you know why? I go shopping. I never like trying on clothes in stores. So what I do is I'll look and guess what my size is, and then I would just buy it. And then I never bring that shit back. And then eventually I just throw that shit away. One time I bought beautiful, like the shit was so, I just loved it. I have some boots that's silver, and I bought a silver bustier from this store. Let me see what this name of the store. Big B BBW clothing store near me. I'm gonna put near me. Oh, I spelled that all wrong. Now, if the shit is closed, then it ain't gonna be near me no more. Let me see. Lane Bryant. There you go. I think that's what it called. Was it called Lane Bryant? Yeah. Lane Bryant. Am I right about that? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Lane Bryant, y'all. Um, yeah, that's what it's called, Lane Bryant. Anybody know Lane Bryant? Let me go look it up. Let me make sure. Lane Bryant had fashionable shit. Lane Bryant, but it, it really was for larger, or not even large. It's more about your height with Lane Bryant. That's what it used to be, more about your height. Oh yeah, y'all. Ooh, they got some cotton bras. Ooh, they pretty too. Let me show y'all. I haven't been to that store in years. Let me see. I'm gonna share this screen. We're doing woman talk right now. We'll get to the other shit later. Let's see. Um, give me a second. Come on, give me a tab right there. Lane Bryant. Oh, I got painted. This, y'all. Look at those bras. That is, I don't want to accept no goddamn cookies. Move out of my way. Those are cute. See, I need a bra that covers like that. I like those colors. I actually, even though I'm not into flowery shit, for my underwear and nighttime clothes and shit, that's the only time I wear flowers. Because I really like flowers, but they just don't look good on me in clothing. So I would wear them. This is cute. I like this. Okay. And then $25, the cotton. That's cute. Okay, let's see what else. I'm shop here forever because it couldn't fit me. I'm too short. They may have changed it though, because now with all kinds of body styles, and that's the good thing about body positivity. Now they're making shit for everybody. They're making things for the smaller woman. They also making things for the biggest woman. They also making something for the shortest woman, and also the tallest. Body positivity isn't just for big girls. It's for everybody, so everybody can get something that's cute for their body. So I don't know what that means, crush. And I'm not really into that. And oh, let's go see. They be making this shit. I have to make my own goddamn clothes, cause that's cute. Easy to make. That's ugly. I don't never like that shit. I don't know. Okay. That's cute. Easy to make. That's cute. Easy to make. That's cute. I'm talking about these blouses. All of them easy to make too. No pattern needed. That's cute. Easy to make. I can even make bras. The thing is, I can make underwear. That underwire is sticking me. God, I'm gonna pull it out. Let me see if I can pull this shit out. God damn. Let me see. Y'all either gotta stuff it back in or I gotta pull it out. One is two. Okay. Okay, that's good. So what else they got? Dresses. Let's see what the dresses look like. See, I can't wear any of these dresses not because they're not cute or anything, but because I'm so short. You see how long they are? And these are tall women. So imagine them, the dress on me. The dress gonna be under, which I'm gonna show you. Some of y'all may have seen, if y'all remember. I have a couple of summer dresses. They are cute in color. They like the summer dresses, you know, that the men like you wearing and shit. The thing about the thing is, they under my feet. So I had to figure out how to rig it, pick it up on one side, pin it, just so I'm not even. I had to gangster, not gangster. I had to ghetto rig my summer dresses so I could wear them. Oh my god, I like these tier dresses, but they don't look good on me. So why can't I wear? I can't wear a dress like this one or this one, or none of these at the top, except this one. Maybe it's a little more fitted. See these dresses that with these circle dresses, skirts. I can't wear it because my butt grabs the fabric. So I'm walking down the street, my booty grabs the fabric, and I walk around with a wedgie. My booty grabs fabric. It does. Y'all may have seen me on camera live. If you see me walk away and it looked like the fabric is in between my booty cheeks, that's because it probably was. And that's because my booty grabs the fabric. And so the only kind of dresses I could wear are fitted. It has to actually be like, it don't have to be tight. There's a difference between fitted and tight. Fitted just means it fits to my curves, and then my booty can't grab no fabric and eat it up, right? But I would love to be able to wear like a summer dress without my booty eating the fabric. So I have to ghetto rig my summer dresses, pin it up. It's the weirdest thing. But I make it cute though, but it is a ghetto rig. Okay. Now the truth is I can cut it up, bring it to the sewing machine, and fix it. And every time I say I'm gonna do that, I never do that. Okay. I don't know. Some of this stuff. I like this. See this? I like this. I like that. Nope, I don't like that. It's ugly. I don't like that neither. This look comfortable, but I couldn't wear it. I'm too short. This is cute, I guess. This is cute. This is cute. This, it looked like it's, no, I'm gonna just have to say no, 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 okay? Not for me anyway. I like this. It's cute. This is a cute little summer dress for her with a little jacket. But you know why we big girls wear jackets? To cover our arms, right? Okay. Just want you to know, it could be hot than a motherfucker. I still got on some type of jacket covering my arms up. Or I'll wear this type of sleeve that covers a portion of my arm up. This is cute on her. Oh, she's cute too. Why people can wear flowers and I can't? This is what you call a muumuu from the front. But she looked good in that shit though. Like from the, well, she just looked good. I don't know about the dress look good on her, but she's cute. Okay. This sweater dress is cute. Huh. I want no $55 for that motherfucker. Got me booked up. Okay. When it go on sale for $35, I'm like, that's cute though. This shrill dress is called shrilling dress or smock. The smock is the top part. It's called shrilling. I used to wonder how in the hell that people did that. And then when I learned, I was like, oh shit. I always liked that type of top. And when you go in the store to buy it, it's expensive. Now that I know how to make it though, it's really not that expensive for me to make. Quite easy to make. Okay. Chiba, that's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, everything sounds good. Now, do I sound better, y'all? There's no static or none of that. Anyway, let me see what the chat talking about. What you were saying, Kira? I like that $25 bras. That's a good deal, man. Listen, you know how much a bra costs? Bras cost way more than $25. I've seen some friends spend $100-something for a bra. One bra. Okay? One damn bra. Let's see. I gotta come see what y'all talk about. Did Hubby come on yet? Wait, let me see. I can't see the. No, is the TV on? The TV is on. That means he's home. He must be in the bathroom or something downstairs. Okay, let me see what I'm looking for. Chat. See what y'all talk about. Oh Lord. Oh, that's last night. I'm about to say, damn. The stream ended. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, we go. All the clothes today are falling apart. That is so true. They fall apart. My stepmom brought me Torrid bras in high school. Adore Me bras are really nice. Oh, is Adore Me? I heard of Adore Me. Why do Adore Me? Adore Me. Where did I see the bra?
They usually have those commercials where they're like 2 for $30 or something like that.
Oh, okay. I know I saw them somewhere. I know I saw that somewhere. I was like, okay, let's see. There we go. I'm gonna try the brand H. Is it Asia? Like Asia, but with an H for bras. She said it's hard out here. Oh, man. Now let's go look at Victoria's Secret real quick before the men. Hey, Simon, that's you.
Yes, me.
Okay, hold up a second. Let me go show them what they talk. Somebody told me to go to Victoria's Secrets, and I think they're trying to set me up.
What you looking for a brassiere?
Yeah, they're trying to set me up. They trying to look, Victoria. Let me see.
They tend to make
huh?
I've dated a lot of very heavy chested women, and they tend to make those Victoria's Secret brassieres are very they make them run small, but they're expensive.
No, they run small. See, that's why they were trying to set me up. They were trying to set me up, Cyber. My own sisters in the chat was like, Mom, go to Victoria's Secrets. I know she's trying to set me up. Let me see who it was. Let me see. I'm gonna name her out.
Got a commission, getting a commission off them brassiere sales.
It's Letitia. Letitia trying to set me up, Simon.
Yeah, trying to collect that commission off that brassiere.
Letitia wanted me to go and get a bra, and all my boobies be spilling out on the side, the top, the front. Letitia, you ain't right.
I dated a girl, Triple J, before.
Ooh, I love these. That's all they had. Eat what? Peeps. Who? Oh, the mushroom. Oh man, hubby when he found me some Easter candy. Holy shit, you don't eat them either. No, but I like these. I like with the jelly beans. You ain't see no jelly beans?
You ain't eating them nasty candy corns, is it?
Oh, I don't eat no candy corn. That's Halloween. Don't do that. This is Easter candy. And I wait for it to go on sale and then have hubby go grab it. And then he don't go grab it. But then he
So you
said
can
it was
eat.
sold out.
You can eat it.
I like he got me some Reese's peanut butter eggs. What they call them? Yeah. Eggs. Okay. Now I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat one. But yeah,
Not Cadbury bunny.
baby, Letitia tried to send me the Victoria's Secrets. And she know damn well I can't fit this stuff, baby. What's she trying to do me? Oh, wait. They got a big girl right here. Let me see. The teacher might be right. Nope, that's small. Them women got A's. Okay. Nothing wrong with having an A, but I ain't got no A. Let me see. Too small. Nope. What's the name of that store I used to love? It was
What about Lane Bryant?
Frederick to Hollywood. Yeah, we went to Lane Bryant. It was
What
called
about
Frederick to Hollywood. Y'all, anybody remember that?
Yep.
what about Ashley Stewart?
That's the store. That's the one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning that.
Yeah.
It wasn't Lane Bryant. It was Ashley Stewart.
My mom, they make a lot of heavy set women or big boned women stuff.
Remember I said that it was fashionable. It was called Ashley Stewart.
Yeah, Ashley Stewart's very popular.
Is it still open though?
Yeah, my mom shops from me all the time. She likes Ashley Stewart. She
I
goes on.
I don't know if that shit's still in the mall because I put
Oh, you mean
big,
like store? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when I put big, so yeah, Lane Bryant, I never could wear Lane Bryant. Ashley Stewart was the fashionable big girl store.
Yeah.
See, fashion, look, it's already fashion. That ugly shit I was looking at on Lane Bryant, I was like, God damn, did it change? But yeah, it was Ashley Stewart. Thank you for that. And what you? Oh
yeah, they still have Ashley Stewart store.
Oh yeah, they man, that's fashionable shit. Big girls.
Yeah, that was fashion for it's from 16 on up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like this, but I don't them bold ass colors though. That shit hurt my eyes. I like this right here. Is that a pants? That's cute. No, I don't think it's pants, but that's still cute. But I wouldn't wear it. I don't wear these motherfucking psychedelic colors. I don't do that. But I do like it like this. The way she got it open with all white. It's cute. I wouldn't wear it though. But I like these style dresses. See, it got it because my butter eat it if it don't. my butt grab the fabric, y'all. Okay, my butt grab the fabric. That's my type of dress right here. Now I don't like the print, but I would wear the print. Maybe it's pink. I like pink.
Why do they put print like that on big girls? I don't understand that.
I don't need it. I like give me some
Flowers
solid
and all that.
I know. I like this. If it was just pink, got me looking like a whole big bouquet of fucking flowers and shit.
For real.
We didn't know that we like solid color. Nah,
Yeah, you
like
just might as well just wear black shit. All that damn flowers there. Put them flowers, you like make you look bigger. Then you're already big. Then it make you look bigger. Damn flowers everywhere.
What you think about this though? Two-tone color.
That's pretty snazzy right there.
That is. That's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little different.
It's got the design coming out of that midline right there. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
The purse.
That's kind of nice. And then you got a split. You know, I got them thick thighs like she does, them thick legs. I love heels. Okay. And yeah, I'll walk it out like she's doing it. Big girl, listen, everybody ain't hating on big girl. She cute. Okay. So let's see. I kind of like that dress. Right here, that's cute. It's different. Now, this is the thing I had to get away from with these goddamn tights. Man, I had to get away from them goddamn types. And she looked like a flamingo and shit. It's cute, but I would not wear that fucking shit. Like, the hell going on, big girl? Why you made yourself bigger with all that? But anyway, it is cute though.
She looked like a turquoise lily pad.
See, that solid color is more my style. It's classic. It's cute. Yeah, I kind of like it. But on her, she needed a different color because she just needed a different color. You know, it's almost like her color.
She needs maybe red.
Red would look good on her, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I used to buy my girlfriend. I used to buy my girlfriend's clothes. I used to dress them, which was funny.
Oh, look, she cute. That's her right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she cute. You're right. Different colors, lighter color would have looked better on up there. So yeah. You're right. Yeah, this cute on her. I don't know what the fuck this is, but they got people like that shit. But that all the motherfucking flamingo, you gotta be tall to pull this shit off. You can't be short. I can't be. I can't look like a short ass stack of roses and shit. You know. But for tall women,
the person who can wear that can also wear patchwork pattern clothes.
Yeah.
If you can pull off florals and bunches, you can pull off patchwork. Yeah, see, like, look, the same lady who had all them florals. It's a similar lady. It's a similar
lady. That sure is her.
Yeah. Lady on psychedelic / patchwork. You see?
Yeah. See, if that dress was on me, because I'm so short, you wouldn't even see one whole flower. Like you
so good. So you won't see what a whole flower.
I'm too short. God damn. Oh man. Look, I be liking to see this on people, but I couldn't wear it though. And where would I wear it?
That's not for every day. That's for going out to
a black and white,
a theater.
Oh, okay.
Go and see a play. Yeah.
And then something a little fancy, huh?
Then she would need a hat. You can have a hat that matches it.
Yeah, that's true. In a purse, to clutch to go with
it. That's also a church outfit too.
That's true.
That's an Easter outfit, actually.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You got a little style. You got an eye for some style and shit.
I used to dress all my girlfriends. I used to dress them all.
Shit.
I buy their shoes. I buy their I buy the pants. I pick out the purse for them.
That sounds like another manosphere person, but I ain't gonna say that.
Well, it depends on how you look at it, right? It could be a man who's too controlling manosphere, or it could be a boyfriend who got the money and he buying his women gifts.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I just have an eye for what I think looks good, you know.
But suppose she don't like your style. Now,
yeah.
See, I like this shirt. I have bought shirts.
Not to like it.
Yeah, you see this shirt that she got on where it's short in the front and long in the back. I done bought a few of them, except the long in the back be touching my ankles and shit. So I'm just
need to taper.
I'm so short, huh?
You need to taper for your height.
Yeah, and then it looks sloppy on me, like things that are too big, which I didn't learn. I learned that early, but not early enough. Like when I first gained the weight from the kids, I would just buy big clothes. I'd be like, okay, I ain't trying on no goddamn clothes. Let me just buy this. It look like it'll fit on my big butt. Let me buy this, right? Like an extra large or and then though the shirt was just sloppy on me. And I didn't know until somebody told me.
Do you wear, if you have like a big behind, you seem like you would be a good candidate for like a lot of different waist wraps, like your style would incorporate the waist wraps that go around, like, the wraps that the women wear, they have the different materials where they can wrap it real good and it looks nice and throw like a crop knot on it and stuff like that.
Almost like a wrap dress. I like wrap dresses and skirts and stuff like that. You're right.
I'm trying to see what kind of wrap he talking about. I don't know.
Remember the wrap dresses that it wraps instead of you buttoning it and shit. It wraps and ties to the side, like.
And then you just have the accessory wraps too that you throw on. Like you have a woman with a nice pair of jeans nice pair of brown heels. She might have a a nice blouse on, but with the jeans and the heels, she can cuff those legs up, cuff the ankles up over the heels, and then she can find like a nice netted wrap that matches the brown heels to go across the jeans and the belt.
You telling your girl to, hey baby, you might look better if you cuff your jeans up?
No, I said it depends on what kind of heel she has on. It's a woman's style, style is
Yeah.
objective and subjective. So
You
it
know
just
who else was a stylist though? You know who else was a stylist though?
Who?
Who, Paul?
No. Kevin Samuels.
Oh.
What about him? I don't understand what about him? Like, why is that relevant to me?
You sound just like
Wait a minute, who else he said was a stylist? Oh, Kevin Samuels.
Yeah,
you sound just like him.
I just don't understand what does him being a stylist have to do with me?
Wait, let me ask you this. I like this dress, but that don't go with them boots to me. Maybe but
she need black. She need black.
But do they go with like anybody think it go together? Cause maybe it's
zoom
just
in, zoom in.
Okay,
because if that's gray on black, she can pull it off.
Oh, I don't think I can zoom in, yo.
Now, if you inverted the colors where it was black with whatever that lighter color is, probably a gray, it go more so with that because
they look gray.
The gray on the black would accentuate, with all that she got going on.
Maybe she had a great jacket. It is not bad, but I think the two different prints clash to me.
Yeah, it's too I mean,
no.
It looks good.
No, the gray go with it.
Yeah. If you inverted those colors, it probably will look a little bit more catchy on the shoes.
It just looked like too many things to me, but it is cute. She looked good. Yeah. Okay. I would put black shoes on.
She's banking that gray.
I like that goddamn dress. I ain't gonna lie.
She's banking that gray off of the white that's in the dress.
I don't trust this dress though. Yo, I bought a dress like this with words. You see, I got letters. Yeah. I don't even know, but I don't think this has no words. That look like no. What the hell is that?
That's the industrial style.
It has some words on it.
Kind of like that Spike Lee-ish type.
This nigga up here a fashionista.
You about to get that famous quote. You about to get that famous quote, Sarze.
What's that?
Nigga, you gay.
You're crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to see what it say on it, but I like that jacket she got too,
bro.
It look good. You said something. I think you were breaking. Say it again.
No, I said that guy's tripping. I don't know what's his deal, but
we joking up here. You already know. Don't some jokes, dude. Anyway,
nigga, this the fuck it up challenge.
Yeah, you ain't see.
Damn, we Beyonceing it up.
You ain't see the title. It say "Fucking Up Friday," baby. Bottom song. We having fun tonight. We go. Don't take it personal. But I do like this.
Did y'all ever get to the end to the end of the strength thing that y'all was on yesterday?
The end of the who?
The strength, the strength versus the survival.
No. I think they did. I went to see. It was a good conversation. You started some few. Listen, y'all. Cyber has brought some good topics for the last couple of days. The one with the police. Wasn't that you who brought that one, right? With the woman shooting.
Yeah, with the police.
Yeah. And then he brought the one with the young boy slamming that thing. We didn't go too far in that, but we did see that. And then yesterday,
controversy is good.
When you are serious, you bring and have always. And I mentioned it one time. We was over here talking about the stars and the planets. It was the planet. Oh my God, we have so much fun.
Yeah.
And then when we talk about technology, But then you go and do everything everybody say you do. So this is the thing about yesterday.
They got your ass up yesterday, boy.
See, that's the thing about yesterday. People came up to hold you accountable for what you did so we can move on. You got the whole, just be like, look, I deserve what you're giving me. I did do what I do. Let them do what they do, and then let's move on.
I just sidestepped it so we can move on.
But that's not how I go. No, it's not going to work that way, babe.
Yeah, well,
you're not going
to be able to sidestep it because
they don't have a reason now because it's over.
No, it's not. It's not over for people. You can't sidestep it. Sometimes you got to go through what you got to go through real quick. Just don't take it personal. Don't take it as personal as, when you were doing what you was doing. And then we get over it and then it'll be done. But every time you sidestep it.
So I was just being relaxed and calm. That's all.
I know, but listen, you wasn't relaxed and calm when you was attacking them and they were mad, right? So now you relax and calm. You can't tell everybody else to be relaxed and calm just because you relax and calm.
No, I understand that they may have their grievances. That's why I said if they got their grievances, bring them.
Yeah, but then you deal with it because that's how we get through it. You know, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and don't take things so we cracking jokes.
Yeah,
you know how to crack jokes.
The conversation took back off into the skies again, which was good.
Mm-hmm. See, because we did get back in the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Verbal asked me that virtual question. I knew my answer was. I didn't mean for my answer to be I didn't mean for my answer to. Well, I mean, it's good that it's conversation built around it, but I didn't mean for it to be like purposely controversial. I didn't mean for it to do that.
All this stuff on the internet that we talk about, a lot of it is controversial.
Yeah,
even sometimes the women say things that the men don't like, and the men say things the women don't like, and we just have a conversation, right? And I like when we break it down, like yesterday, like to say that you men are more strong. That's true, right? If we get a basic man, basic girl, boy, and as they growing up, he gonna develop more muscle mass. But then when we become adults, things could change, right? Because he may start playing video games and that's it. And she may start going to the gym. She's developing now muscle mass that he let go. He kind of just let that shit go.
Well, I think the guy, it was another guy up here. I guess I jumped off. Or I guess I was listening before I really laid down. Who said he was also a fighter? Because I boxed and stuff, and they brought the boxing reference up. It's when you bring weight into the factor, weight plays a big deal too. So when you have strength and weight, that you can have a skilled person. Because I know y'all talked about skill. You can have skill can take you far, but it has its limit.
It has limits.
Yeah,
I never heard that before. I heard weight has its limits. Skill, on the other hand.
Yeah, skill has a limit.
But everything has a limit, but it's not, you don't say weight has a limit. It's like a dude who's bigger, but now he's slower. With this young fly, person who light on their feet and they got skills to get around your ass. And I'm just saying.
So it's like George Foreman, right? Just an abstract example. George Foreman wasn't very skillful, but if he ever hit you, it was lights out.
That's true, right? But that thing he had to hit you. Like, what his name? What was his name? The one who one punch pop people until he had to bite a motherfucker ear off because he
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson was skillful though. There's a difference.
Well, he couldn't have been.
Well, he's more relating to like a Deontay Wilder type.
Yeah,
he got the knockout power, but lacking the skill.
Well, that's right.
That's George Foreman would be like a Deontay. Mike Tyson.
I mean, I wouldn't say that because George Foreman had some. I mean, you had to have some skills to do fight Ali, come back, lose, become a heavyweight champ. Years later come
well,
back and win it again. How
that's
old he was when he won his last when he went on his last road?
that's fighting an opponent. That's a bit different. So I mean, like, I don't know. I guess the best I could do is really just ask you, like, if you, like, I'm a boxer. I fought at super middleweight and light heavy, and so I would say, like, unless you're familiar with the styles of Custy Amato, right? Unless you like familiar with the Philly shell, what those tactics that made like the Floyd Mayweather
The
skillful.
Ken Norton.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, though Mike Tyson was successful because he was not just powerful, but he was skillful. People just saw the knockouts. But if you break down what Mike Tyson used to do, his jab, he could jab before you jab, he would slip, he would jab off of a slip. Nobody was doing that. He slipped inside and throw a jab. He slipped outside, and at the same time he would throw a jab. And because he was so powerful, he had what they call the H, where he could throw the uppercut and the double hook behind it and the shovel uppercut. Mike Tyson was extremely skillful, but what made him super scary was that he was fast and he was strong. So when he hit you, this guy could hit you. You couldn't know where the hell he was at for a heavyweight, until he met like Lennox Lewis, who was just big. He met Lennox Lewis, who was bigger than him. And that's debatable, but Lennox Lewis had boxing skills. Tyson Fury's 7 feet. Now, Deontay Wilder is strong. He is. He's a strong country boy, strong black country boy. If he hits you one time, it's over. But he doesn't have skill. And a guy who was bigger than him with skill fucked him up. So, but if Deontay Wilder was a lot stronger and a lot bigger, the skill only would have taken Tyson Fury so far till it catches you. It's only take you so far. Like Shaq.
Wait. So you saying if Wilder was bigger and weighed more than Fury, he would have beat him just because he was bigger than him?
Yep.
He's still lacking the skills though.
But do you remember the knockout?
Yeah.
You remember both of the knockouts, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I do remember Wilder's eardrum getting bust too, and was bleeding.
But let's not jump ahead to that.
I'm just saying that's coming from a skilled boxer,
right? But this is what I'm saying. Before you can get to the busted eardrum, you have to get up off of the ground, off knockouts in both fights. He knocked him down in both fight in 2 of the 3 fights. He knocked him down. He barely got up the first time. Barely.
Wilder got knocked down too, right?
Well, hold on. This is the point I'm trying to. Well, yeah, you're right, but this is the point I'm trying to stick to, so I don't end up jumping around. Deontay Wilder knocked down, right? We talk about power, size, weight, and skill, right? This is our little bag of marbles. Tyson Fury had to get up off the canvas 2 times when Deontay Wilder ended up catching him.
Yeah, but that's not coming from a skilled fighter. That's coming from a one punch, throwing the power punch.
Remember what my argument is. Skill will only take. So I'm on the other side. I'm a skilled fighter myself, but I have power. But
yeah, but we both agree that Wilder don't have the skill. You said that Fury have the skill.
Right. Wilder, this is what I'm saying. Remember what I'm saying. Let's keep it consistent with what I'm saying so we don't confuse ourselves. I'm telling you that skill. So I'm not applying skill in terms of Deontay Wilder. I'm just kind of dovetailing what I was talking about last night, where I'm using Tyson Fury, who's obviously a marvelous, skilled, big boxer, versus Deontay Wilder, who's a bruiser, right? He's a banger. He's not skilled. He can box, but he's not a boxer's boxer, right? He's like, if he hits you one time, you're going to bed. He hit Tyson Fury in both fights and knocked him down. And it took Tyson Fury maybe to a standing seven count to get up. And then he shook it off, eventually. And he outclassed him. He outskilled him. What I'm saying is, in this scenario, if Tyson Fury was a bit bigger, if Deontay Wilder was a bit bigger, a little bit more weight or strength, right? Tyson Fury doesn't get to a standing 7 or 8 count. He's out.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with that one.
He's out.
Well, I gotta disagree with that one because if Tyson Fury has the skill, like you said, Tyson was doing, showing the ability to slip the punches and stay away from the power punch, work the ring with his feet work, he can avoid that.
But he didn't in 2 fights. So this is what it is. It just appears, just my observation. It's either you won't acknowledge it or perhaps you won't accept it.
I don't know what part I don't know what part you're failing to realize. I keep saying that he knocked him down, but in the same fight that he knocked him down, Wilder also got knocked down by Fury also.
But this is our point of contention. So Deontay Wilder, with his current size and strength, was able to knock a bigger man down, and the bigger man barely got up both times.
He got up both times, and
then
he
barely
the results of him getting up from those blows. You said yourself that he put the skill down and he wound up winning the fights, right?
But this is what I'm saying. If a smaller guy knocked down a bigger guy, and the bigger guy both times barely, the key word is barely, he didn't jump right back up. When he the first time he knocked him down, he stumbled. He wasn't all the way together. He ended up clenching. You clench, you hold, you try to gather yourself, and then he got saved by the bell. And he made it through the fight, and he avoided in the next couple rounds. The second time he knocked him down, it was a flash knockout. He was down. Took him a minute to get up. They thought it might have been over, but he somehow got up. This is a smaller guy who knocked a bigger guy down.
Now, he's not that smaller. Wilder's what, 6'5"?
Tyson Fury is 7 feet.
Tyson Fury is 6'9".
He's 7.
So if he's 6'9" and Wilder's 6'5", 6'6".
He's much bigger.
That man 6'9", man. You look that up, man. That man ain't no 7 feet.
He's much bigger than him.
Bro, he's not 7 feet though. The man 6'9", and Wilder is either 6'6" or 6'5", one or the other. So it's not a 4-inch height differential ain't that much, bro.
Fury is a much bigger man.
Body weight wise, he's bigger than him.
He's a bigger man, my brother.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is 4 inches of height is not making no big ass difference in a fight.
Yes, it is. You must not box.
Nah.
Sorry, it does.
I box, but I don't box for
Have you ever
gain.
fought?
I fight niggas. I kicked a lot of niggas' ass. Well, bigger than me and small too. But I'm not boxing for.
Hold on, Mew, is that you?
I'm not talking about the streets. I'm talking about.
Hey, Shazam, it's me. Hey, Bomb.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, sis.
What's going on, Mew? What's up, Mew?
You can't say that, bro. Because if that's the case, look at Tank Davis. He's small.
But he's skilled also.
Yeah, but he's small and fight bigger opponents than him.
What do you mean bigger? What do you mean bigger?
What you said. You said if he's taller than him, he's fight people taller than him. He's what?
So hold on.
What size is Tank?
Well, hold on.
5'2".
I wanna say this first before we continue. You not, and I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm just being honest. You not being a trained fighter I can
man, bro, you ain't, bro. Me being a trained fighter ain't got
That don't
shit to do
mean
with
nothing.
watching no
What that
goddamn
mean?
fights.
It means
That ain't got nothing, bro. Just because you, bro,
just
because you fought or you boxed or you did whatever you did, that don't make you more qualified than me to talk about boxing.
How we know you're a trained fighter? How do we know that?
Hold on. I'm about to tell you why. So if you knew, right, when you use the Tank Davis reference, anything that's lower than the heavyweight or the light heavyweight class, you cannot have a great weight difference, especially at the smaller weights, right? If you fighting welterweight, right? Matter of fact, I think Tank Davis is light. He's a lightweight. So you talking about guys that they're not even fighting at 140. Like even if we talked about 140, right? If we want to talk about the Errol Spence or the Jamal Crawford, the Crawfords, right? When you less than welterweight or super welterweight or middle welterweight, right? Weight and height doesn't really make a difference because you still weigh the same. Once you start going up to super welterweight or middleweight, super middleweight, that weight begins to make a difference, right? Because let's use another example. One of my favorite fighters, James Lights Out Tony, right? Skilled fighter, started from what? From welterweight, worked his way all the way up to heavyweight. So the point I'm trying to make, that's why I say, like, I can respect your view because you never fought. So you don't really know how it is. Tyson Fury is almost 270 pounds.
Bruh, you know how much, do you know how much boxing I watch? For you to sit down and tell me, because I don't box. I can't. So you telling me that just because I don't box, I don't know what I'm talking about?
If you never fought, how could you? You're not a fighter.
Bro, that don't mean I can't talk on no guy. I can't talk about
boxing. You can
boxing.
talk on it, but
how you know he can't fight? How you know he can't fight? How you know that? How you know he can't fight?
If you was a boxer, what I'm asking you though, if you was a boxer,
that nigga might whoop your ass. What's up? He might whoop your ass.
Don't mean that you was winning shit.
He's
welcome. That nigga might fuck you up. Shit,
yeah, just because you saying you a boxer, that don't mean that you was winning shit.
You get your ass
not a boxer no more.
Hold on, my box rec got a 0 on it.
Exactly.
So I'm just saying,
if you ain't boxed nobody, put up a fight. Put up a burn. If you got a 0 on it, put up a fight of you. I know you got a video.
Hey, my boxing record got a 0 on it too.
We got him on VHS. We got him.
Yeah, well, go and put the link up. Bomber put it up.
Tell that nigga. Tell that nigga we from Texas.
I'll make sure I pull him. I'll make sure I try to pull him and get him to you and put him up for y'all.
Yeah, you ain't got to try it. You got him. I mean, you just said that you got 0 on your boxing.
Well, I mean, I don't have my VHSs here.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you just said you got 0 on it, so
I didn't lose.
Video shouldn't be hard to find. If you was undefeated and don't have no marks, then who you were boxing in the church league?
I didn't lose, brother.
That's what I'm asking. What you was a Golden Glove? You was a Silver Glove? What were you?
Who said I never had marks?
That's what I'm asking you. What are you? Are you a gold? What were you? A Golden Glove? Were you a Silver Glove? What were you?
Silver.
You undefeated.
Yeah, I was silver. I didn't compete for the gold.
So I had to ask you that though. So I had to ask you that though. So you know if you was a boxer and you were undefeated, that's the first thing you would have said, man. I'm a Silver Glove boxer.
Silver and golden gloves don't mean that you're gonna be champion.
Why don't? Ain't that being recognized for something?
Yeah, that's an award. You got listen. So
nah, bro,
you even know?
Hold on, you just died with that one, bro. I don't even want to hear no more. I don't want. I don't even want to hear no more, bro. You just died with that one.
Silver gloves are voluntary,
bro. You just, bro. All I'm telling you is, you can.
You don't know that, do you?
Hold on, bro. You
don't know about boxing.
Hold on, bro.
You don't.
You don't do so. Okay, if Miss Mew,
First of all, dog. First of all,
you know about boxing.
You were told yesterday that you're not dealing with dumb people over here, bro.
Bro,
so first of all, you're running around telling that you just told me. You just told me that you got a 0.
I never lost. I did not lose my fights, dude.
So that's undefeated, right?
I got 66. I got 66 amateur fights, one or two pro am fights.
So you were 60.
Where is that?
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Now you was what?
I went 66-0 amateur fights, 2 pro am fights, and then after that.
So you didn't become a professional fighter.
That nigga learned that shit in jail. That nigga learned that shit when he was in jail.
Hold on, bro. This nigga said, wait a minute, bro. This nigga said he was 66 and 0 and couldn't get a sponsor.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did Miss Charles say I learned it in jail, right?
Yeah, you learned that shit in jail because you had to fight them off your booty, right?
Hold on. So, do you know who Bernard Hopkins is? You know who Bernard Hopkins is, do you?
Yeah, he's a professional fighter that had a professional fighter that had a good hold on. He's like most boxers, most professional fighters, bro. They have good amateur. That's how you become a good fighter when you have a good amateur, right?
But where did he start?
If you're a good amateur and you went 66-0.
But he was in jail too?
Where did he start his career?
Was he in jail too?
Yes, he started from jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's he's one of the greatest. Off your ass,
he's
so
one of the greatest.
Don't have to fight.
He's one of the greatest middleweights of all time.
You're gonna be one of them boys.
I ain't worried about that.
He's one of
the greatest middleweights of all time. Bernard,
bro, you did, bro. Hey, nobody believe you, bro. You said you was 66-0.
I won. I beat all my fights. I mean, my box record. My box record.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
So I ain't
66-0, and nobody, and you didn't turn professional.
Dude, some dudes have 300 amateur fights. What are you talking about?
I said 66-0.
Some dudes
tell him about the fight.
You didn't turn professional.
Some dudes have went 150-0. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm asking you, and you didn't turn professional.
I told you argue with somebody that
I fought
putting up their records and stuff.
That I did not.
I don't know. Put up the record.
This might not be real.
Now that would
that's
then expose my name, and
I ain't challenging it though. It might be, might not.
Block your name out,
bro. Nobody
block your name out.
Nobody don't even believe it.
Because then.
So now you're talking about. So now you were 66-0 amateur fighter, and you don't. First of all, nobody believes you. Now you just fell on your own.
You never fought though.
How the fuck you a 66-0 fighter, but you don't want to tell nobody your real name. So how the fuck we don't know it's you?
Hold on. You want
how the hell we don't know it's you?
Hold on. You want around. I think on maybe some of Bomb's old channels, I literally showed like a lot of my old boxing pictures, bout pictures, right here.
Yeah. So you showed. So have you showed yourself with any amateur? Have you showed yourself with any amateur? Have you showed yourself with any amateur achievement awards?
On some of Bomb's old channel, I showed a lot of my boxing stuff.
That's what I'm saying. But so you showed yourself with trophies. You showed yourself with medals.
You were not here, bro.
No, that's what I'm asking you.
Bomb, is that true?
Yeah,
is what true?
That he showed his boxing pitch.
Yeah, I showed
where he was in jail. He was in jail boxing.
I saw he showed a little clip of him boxing a bag, if that's what you mean. And yeah, he had a nice physique and everything. But
I showed pictures of the belts, all that shit. I
never seen no belts or nothing, but yeah. But
no, I didn't say belts.
Bro, did you show a picture of your silver glove?
Yeah, belts. I said belts.
Well, I don't know what a bout is. I did
see
him.
You showed a picture of your silver glove.
Oh, I never seen no fights, but I did see him, hitting the bag.
I don't have.
I did see some pictures. I did see some pictures of him,
Yeah, I don't have pictures.
When he was younger.
I pictures of my silver gloves in my phone. I got them. My mom got all that shit, bro. That's like my mother's trophy case,
nobody believe that shit, bro.
That's like my mother's trophy case, bro.
Nobody believe that shit. You 66-0, and you had 2 pro-am fights.
I can't get mad if you don't believe it.
Professional, bro.
You never fought.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dog.
I can't get mad if you do. I can't get mad if you don't believe.
I don't believe you.
That's fine.
I don't believe you. And guess what? And guess what? That's coming from a person that don't box. I watch boxing.
I mean, that's cool.
Listen, I watch boxing, and I watch boxing, and I've seen all type of fights from professional all the way to celebrity boxing matches, all the way to the amateurs. I've seen it all. And I know one thing about it. If boxers are having an undefeated record,
you just never.
There's nowhere in the world that they're gonna go undefeated in the game, and then all of a sudden turn around and walk off.
Nah,
and they got the audacity to brag about you 66-0, and you don't have nothing to show
because you don't know boxing.
I know boxing. You wouldn't say that. How you gonna tell me I don't know boxing, bro?
You don't. You just watch it on TV. You never been in it, so you don't know it. You
just like I can tell you.
You show some pictures. You box in there boxing the thing. You could be anywhere.
I can say that about your manhood, because the way you go off on the way you go off on the women and the sisters around here, nigga, I can say you not a real man.
You can say whatever.
Look, T-Will, that nigga was a big booty boy.
Yeah, just like you saying whatever, just like you saying, because I wasn't a boxer. I can't talk boxing, or I don't know boxing.
Bro, what are you saying? I never said you couldn't talk boxing. What did you?
But you just said that I'm a boxer. I don't know it.
I said if you never,
I don't know.
This is what I told you. If you listen long enough, you'll hear what I said.
Nah, I don't want to. Now I really don't get it here. You been bullshit every time something come out your mouth, it be bullshit. So nigga don't want to hear that, but you talking anyway. That's why I get cut off that quick.
Well, that's cool. Well, you never boxed.
That's why that bullshit get cut off that quick. But what I'm saying is, you can't. What I'm saying is, you can't walk around. You can't walk around throwing shit around and bullshitting people and making people think that just because you said it. Just because you said it, that's true. Nobody believes
the records said, bro, not me.
That's why
let us see it.
But you can't
let
show
us
it.
see the record then. Show it.
But you can't show it. You can't show it.
You can talk all you want to. Show us.
Look what you said, bro. Look what you said. You said that I don't have no VCR tapes. So you don't have no newspaper clips, no pictures of nothing. You getting no kind of achievement.
I just literally told you. Remember, you don't want to believe it because it don't suit.
I don't believe it.
But if you was all that, you would show it and show your name, nigga. We don't know who you are.
That shit is $600 away, bro. My gloves, my trophies, my hoop, my basketball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nobody believes
you. You just said
that you came on here showing the bout. And Mom just told you that she seen you boxing a punching bag. They don't.
Yeah, he bought this shit out. He bought this shit off Amazon.
That was actually training, bro. That was actually
but you just said that. Hold on.
That was actually training.
Hold on. You didn't say it was training. You said you came over here showing boxing matches. Bouts is what you said.
Yeah,
you didn't say anything about training.
If I could bring Bomb's old channel back and pull up that stream, you will see all of it. But I
understand what you said, but
nigga, you still got him. See, why you can't show him? You still got him. Show him again.
About it is because you
can't
show
the one, show it again.
So you can't.
You ain't got to talk about.
So you're trying to say that you were 66-0, but I can't pull it up. I don't have the evidence to show you right now.
Listen, bro.
You supposed to believe me.
Listen,
believe me.
Listen to me. Most amateurs that turn pro, you usually fight anywhere from 100 to 300 amateur fights, and those are guys. By the time you hit 150 amateur fights, most guys at 150 amateurs, they might try for the Olympics. I had 66 amateur fights, and then I did 2 pro-am fights. After the 2 pro-am fights, see, this is why I say you can watch boxing, but if you don't fight, you don't know. Before you go become a pro boxer, right? You have to have people around you that actually give a fuck about you before you just go and sign up and become a pro. Why? Because if you go out there, it's like we tell everybody, One punch can change your fucking life. Like one shot, one punch can change your life.
Bro, you know that from the first time you boxed.
One punch can change your life. So when you
go, first you said you was boxing, and now you're an amateur.
Say what?
So that must mean that you lack something before you turn professional.
No, I value the long term, keeping my brain.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Okay, you can't say that you win. Hold on, because if you undefeated, that means ain't nobody hit you or fuck you up, or you got knocked, or you got pressed like that to fuck up your memory or anything. You undefeated, remember?
Times, bro. I've been hit several times, bro. I had 4 MRIs.
Yeah, but you're undefeated, bro. You haven't lost no boxing. What boxer? Hold on, bro. What boxer in his mind starts off boxing, but think he's never going to get hit?
Nah, it's about the future, bro. See, that's how I know you.
Nah, it's about knowing. It's about knowing how to. It's about knowing how to get hit. It's about knowing how to take a punch. Bro. You probably couldn't take it.
I'm not saying there's nothing with you being a fan or watching it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's exactly. So you know what would be fucked up? You know what would be fucked up in your life? If you had a fight with somebody, you got beat up by a person that wasn't a boxer.
You never fought.
That never had a professional fight or amateur fight.
I had 2 pro-am.
Listen, boxing is skills and all of that. But that does not guarantee that you can't get your butt whipped by somebody who's a street fighter. Street fighting and boxing is completely different. Street fighting and boxing are completely different.
Exactly. That shit is not a game. That shit ain't no fucking joke, bro.
No. What I'm saying is that if you go up against somebody who always street fight, where there's no rules, where he can fight as dirty as he wants, and you go up against somebody who's a boxer who has rules, who can't, do this and that, it's different. It's a big different fight.
You're not gonna have
a boxer can get beat up by an MMA fighter.
You're not gonna have a situation like that. Where it's like that. That's that street. What they call that shit? That's that dumb shit on street beefs.
Nah, nigga, that's real life.
I'm gonna tell
you walk your ass out there. You walk your ass out there on any given day, nigga. You walk your ass outside on any given day.
Wait, let me say this here. Now, if you're a heavyweight, it's different. But if you middleweight, lightweight, or whatever, you're not sizing somebody. They're not getting weighed in. If you a boxer and you fight somebody way bigger or taller than you, they got reach over you.
Wow.
All of that in a regular street fight where there's no rules. That does not mean that the professional boxer gonna win.
Oh, yeah, she said if you're a Tinker Bear, you ain't gonna win.
Stop, Miss Mule. Say what you just said again. Say that again. No, please repeat what you just said. I need for you to repeat that. Please do.
What is your shit doing? Your shit is making noise.
You just in the way. Miss Mule, say what you said again.
Your shit is making noise, nigga. What the fuck? I just said every time you talk.
But yeah.
Say what you just said again.
Just go ahead. You know what I said.
Yeah, you heard what you said.
So basically you're saying a person who's bigger and stronger in a street fight versus a boxer who would most likely be skilled. It sounds to me like you just said
she didn't say that. She didn't say that.
It sounds like you just said that person would.
It don't sound like shit because she didn't say shit about a boxer and a nigga big and strong on the street.
But
she said
what I'm saying is no rules or regulations to street fight.
She did.
So
she said that if a boxer,
you gotta weigh in, you gotta do all kind of stuff for a boxer. It's different. It's different on the streets. And on the streets, it ain't no rules.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, but a fight is a fight.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean. But what you're failing to realize is she said a street fighter. If she said a street fighter can beat a boxer, nigga, just because you a boxer doesn't mean that you're gonna win all your fights, even if you on the streets. A street fighter don't have. When it comes down to a street fight, what she said, it doesn't have any boxing regulations like boxing does.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh boy.
Yeah, Mr. 66 and old amateur fights. That means if you run up on somebody fighting on the street, just because you're 66 and old, that don't mean you're gonna beat them, bro.
Do you know what a rabbit punch is? As you embarrassing.
Now I know what a kidney punch is.
You know what? You're embarrassing yourself. This is what I'm trying. But this is why I say I can't be mad at your perspective because you just watch it on TV. So I'm gonna put it in perspective for you.
Man,
you do realize that you
hey, bro. First of all,
each other, we gonna talk, bro.
Listen, bro.
I
watch boxing on TV, right?
Are we gonna
hold on, bro. Hear me out. I watch boxing on TV.
So what's a rabbit
punch? That don't mean if me and you got face to face with each other that I wouldn't slap the fuck out of you.
What is a rabbit punch, Twill?
That's what he's saying.
That's all I'm saying. That doesn't mean because I watch. Listen, bro. That doesn't mean because I watch boxing. And I have never been in a professional fight or an amateur fight. That doesn't mean that won't stop me from slapping the shit out of you and knocking you out.
That means that means if there's no rules, that means me as the boxer, I have an advantage.
You can kick, you can bite, you can do everything but fight, nigga. That's what that means.
That means
what that means for you.
Listen, that means I can hit you with punches that the ref can't make me get in trouble for. I can rabbit punch. I can hit you in the back of it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing. What makes you think that something?
Hold on, wait.
What makes you think I'm a
sit yourself into some
with a rabbit punch, nigga?
Because there's no rules.
What makes you think I'm a stand? But what I'm supposed to be doing while you hit me with a rabbit punch?
But you're a street fighder. You don't know how to move. You don't know.
Standing there, exactly. So what makes you think when you get
street fighter, you don't know the science. Hold on, bro. You don't know what to do.
Hold on, bro. What makes you exactly?
You don't know what to do.
Hold on. So I know how to protect myself, right? So what makes you think that when
you gonna do when I hit you?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. This is what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
What you gonna do when I make
you drop your guard? If your bitch ass throw the rabbit punch and you get
when I hit you in your hip?
Or you hit me and go to sleep.
Twill, when I hit you in your hip, what you gonna do?
Nigga, that's what I'm asking you, nigga.
If I hit you in your hip, what you gonna do?
Hit me with a rabbit punch.
Wait.
Hit you in your hip, what you gonna do?
Him Twill.
That's what his name is.
If you hit me.
That's what
if you hit me with a rabbit punch is what I'm asking you. What the fuck is gonna happen if I knock your bitch ass out
your hip?
Before you hit?
What's gonna happen? Just tell me what's gonna be.
What about if I block it?
Hit you in the hip.
I'm gonna block it. That's what I'm gonna do.
If I hit you in the hip, I'm done. Next.
Yeah. Go for the hip.
Next subject, bro.
Yeah, go for the hip.
Next subject, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go for the hip. You just said, hold on, bro. You just said that I don't know how to box.
It's over, bro.
You just said I don't know how to box, so you gonna punch me in the hip?
It's over,
bitch
bro.
Ass, nigga, I'm gonna push you there in your face and knock you. I'm gonna put you
right now, but
you gonna go to sleep. That's what's gonna happen. You gonna punch me in the hip, and I'm gonna punch you in the face and knock your bitch ass out, and you gonna be down to sleep.
So you gonna put a rabbit punch on Twill.
Now, out of all
you watch boxing, Twill. Hold on, Twill.
Listen, y'all. This is coming from an amateur fighter. Out of all the things he could have said, out of all the things he could have said, his strategy is
I'm gonna hit you in the hip.
Hitting a nigga with a rabbit punch.
I'm gonna hit you in the hip.
That nigga, listen, what he doing? He wanna hit a nigga.
Why would I do that, Twill? Hold
that's
on.
How you fight.
You Twill.
That's why. That's how I know your ass wasn't a professional fighter, bro. You aiming for a nigga hips.
Listen.
That's how I know. That's why. Yeah. I understand why you
mean hollering doesn't make you right, bro.
Nah, no, it doesn't make me right. But what I'm telling you is,
this is what I need for you to do.
Listen what this nigga said.
I need for you to tell these people that if you claim you watch, I fight. But you said you watch all this boxing. I literally just told you. Hold on. I literally just told you. If I hit you in the hip, what's going to be your reaction?
If
you watch all this boxing, this is what
I'm at. I told you, here's my reaction.
You watch all this boxing,
here's my reaction.
You can't tell me what the reaction is after getting the hip.
I'm telling you what the reaction is going to be.
What's supposed to be your reaction?
I just told you, you got to hit me first.
If I hit you in the hip,
if you hit me, so
you gonna run? So you gonna run?
Bro.
Are you gonna run?
Hit me, so if you swing for my hip,
when I walk you down, when I walk you down and hit you to the hip,
I said when you swing at my hip,
when I walk you down, 12,
what's gonna happen?
Hit you with a hip shot. What is supposed to be your next reaction?
I'm gonna say owie.
Next subject.
Ouch. That's what I'm gonna say.
Look,
that's what I'm gonna say.
To the people in the chat.
But like I said,
you
don't
didn't
have,
holler.
Like I said, you have no evidence. I just
Hold
heard
on.
what you said.
You notice I didn't
Your
holler.
strategy. Listen what you said in a street fight.
Wait a minute.
In a street
fight, bro. I'm gonna give you another one.
No, don't give me no more, dog.
I'm
done with that.
If I hit you in the elbow, what you gonna do?
That nigga said a street fight.
If I hit you in the elbow, if I hit you in the elbow, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You laughing, but you don't know how stupid you look.
That nigga, nah, bro, you sound stupid.
Nah, because you don't.
Said, I ain't going for that. I'm going to hit you in the hip. Not a body shot.
So what's the reason?
I'm not going for a body blow. I'm going to hit you in your. I'm going to punch you with a rabbit punch.
What's the reason I would hit you in the hip?
I'm gonna punch you with a rabbit punch. But
the people, why would I hit you?
You gotta hit.
You're not going. Where you gonna run to?
But you still not accounting for getting hit.
Where are you going to run to? Where you gonna go?
What makes you think if I'm fighting? If I'm fighting you, what makes you think I'm running?
Hold on. Do you even?
If I'm fighting you,
wait a minute.
What makes you think I'm running?
I'm going off Miss Mule's platform, right? Because she
ain't going nowhere.
No, hold on. We finna go off Miss Mule's game plan.
I
Right?
said I'm not going nowhere, nigga.
Okay, well, right, exactly.
That shit don't do nothing. Then what you gonna do?
Perfect. So this is what I'm saying. We're working off Miss Mule's platform.
Then
now.
What you gonna do when the rabbit punch don't work?
So wait. So look, you can't. I bet you.
What else y'all was talking about? Y'all wasn't talking about nothing else.
We can, but that's good. That's a good way to throw in the towel, Miss Mule. Go ahead and throw the towel in.
Throw
the towel in.
What you want, but I mean,
throw the towel in for him.
The chat is not
sinking bad, bro.
Throw the towel in for him. He just saved you, bro.
This nigga said he was 60. Man, this nigga said he was 66 and 0.
He just saved you,
fights. And the first thing he said was, "I'm gonna punch a nigga in the hip."
But you don't know why. You don't know why you would do that. You don't know why you would do that, do you?
Nah,
you watch all that boxing, and you don't know.
Hey, but this is what I'm gonna tell you. Out of all the fights that I had in my life,
you don't even know.
All the fights that I saw, even the boxing matches I saw, I've never seen a nigga punch a nigga in the head. I've never seen a nigga come out in his first
know boxing.
I'm gonna punch you in the head.
Boxing. You don't know boxing then.
Yeah, I don't know boxing. What boxer does that?
Fight.
What boxer does that?
You just watch it. You don't know why. If you can't tell these people after all this boxing you claim to watch,
dummy, what boxer does it?
Because you don't know why. You don't know why.
What boxer does?
Tell people why you would do that,
sir. Dummy.
Do you want me to tell them? Do you want me to tell them? Do you want me to tell them why you would use that?
What boxer does it? You tell me. What professional boxer?
Hold on. No, sure. I'll be glad to tell you. Evander Holyfield uses it. Alexis Aguero uses it. Marvin Hagler used it.
Hip punch. They punching in the hip.
Do you know why you do that? First, you know why you use that,
buddy? Because isn't
hold on, wait. Let's get to the teaching.
Hold on. Isn't that an illegal punch in boxing?
Not really. It is and it isn't.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, nigga. Don't name no professional niggas.
Do you know why? Listen. Do you know why? Do you know the reason it's used? 4 or 5
people that does it and you cannot do it. It's illegal.
Do you know the reason it's used? First of all, let's just clear that.
Somebody talk to that dummy, man.
You don't just say I don't know, bro. Just say you don't know.
Bro, you dumb as fuck.
Just say you don't know. You even had a chance to Google it all this time.
Bro, this nigga dumb as fuck.
The reason you no, dude, no.
It's people that use the random punch, but it's illegal punch.
Calling me names is not gonna save you from being exposed right now, bro.
Exposed for what, nigga?
Because you don't know. You just all you do is to say, bro, I don't know. I don't fight, so I wouldn't know. You tell me.
But bro, yeah, I fight, nigga.
No, you don't, because you don't know what the hip punch is for.
I don't.
You don't know what the hip. You don't know what the hip punch is for.
I don't think you know, bro.
Dude, you already look.
That's why
so
you
look. I'll tell everybody what it's for. So
you
look,
lied and said that
so
you had all kind of your boxing matches on Arm Channel. She ain't
the reason you use a hip punch.
She said you
noise.
Something
that making noise now. You just making noise. So listen, the reason you use a hip punch. Listen,
you said that you had videos.
The reason you use. Listen,
you had the videos of your
The reason you use a hip punch is that if I hit you,
you don't remember you fighting.
The reason for me punching you in the hip is so that during the fight, if I hit you in the hip, that ruins your lateral movement. That means when you're trying to dance around and get away, or you're trying to retreat in the ring, you cannot move side to side because the hip muscle swells or the bone swells. If you can't move side to side, it means you can't slip in or out of punches. That's what that means, bro. So because that's what I'm saying, you never fought for real. You just watch it on TV.
So now, since you said
you just watch it on TV, you don't know.
Since you said that,
you don't know.
I'm done with you now. What it's supposed to do?
I'm done with you now because you could have been told people that, but you don't know because you don't know, right? You don't fight for real. You like the dude playing dice games,
but you have to hit the hip.
You like the guy playing dice games. Hold on. You're like
but you have to hit the
person versus the guy playing craps in the casino. It's the difference, bro. It's both dice, but one is more real than the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and the third person in the three.
You could be a good street fighter. I mean, no, I'm not listening. I'm not gonna take it away from you. You could be a great street fighter, but I literally just said I'm gonna hit you with a hip shot.
Now to tell me that
you didn't know what to say.
Sit down and tell me I don't know nothing about
I would listen. I would have a ball picking you out. I would have a ball picking. I would probably have a field day picking you apart, bro. I would hit you with hip shot.
Hey, you know what?
I
guarantee you.
I'm gonna hit you in the forearm.
I guarantee you probably wouldn't last.
I guarantee you.
By the way you sound.
Hey, can I say something to Bond, please?
Sure, go ahead, Miss Mule. Sure,
I'm very upset with Bond.
Sure, you can. Go ahead, Miss Mule. You got the floor.
Mule just said it. You wondering when old Ike was gonna come back out.
Yeah, me and Bomb, Bomb, we got some beef.
What'd she say? Ike.
Me. Bomb, are you here?
She right there.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Cause look, and don't run from this shit, Bomb. Don't run.
Okay.
Because you had pure butterfly spirit on here all morning for 4 hours. Talking about the trans community.
Oh, Lord.
With I am, with devastating, and it was zero pushback.
That's because I wasn't here, right?
Oh, no. But I'm holding you accountable.
You're holding me accountable. I wasn't here to push back. I'm the one to give all the pushback.
No. It was on your platform, on your channel. And I just wonder, is there no pushback because she's a white woman?
She's a white woman.
Oh, here she goes.
White is white.
So is Butterfly really white? Is she really a Caucasian chick?
So I just want to know why. Is it you come at me about that? White.
Got like a black butterfly.
And then, but if a black woman says something about him, you jump all down my throat.
Because I wasn't here.
You were supposed to start hear your ears tingle, and you were supposed to say, God damn, you supposed to put that cape on and rise. Okay?
I was sleeping.
You were supposed to hear in your sleep,
like I'm Superman.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Your spidey senses.
Something did tell me it wasn't right, but I said, shit, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Your spidey senses failed the whole trans community. I blame you, Bob.
I'm sorry, trans
community. I
blame you. Y'all know I got y'all back when I'm here. Okay.
She ain't got your back.
Remember yesterday when you said stop it, I said no, y'all could go.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because it wasn't me. It was a
no, yeah. Well, I was just gonna let y'all go because I was about to go to bed. I want to hear more people's opinions, right? I want to hear what y'all got to say.
And it was 60-something people in the chat, all agreeing with her.
And you too? Was you up there agreeing?
Damn it. Hell yeah, I was agreeing. I was amen, shucking and jiving and all good, but that's beside the point. Where were you? Where were you at?
I was asleep, shit.
Because
I asked before I went to sleep, I said, what do they have extra? So I did all that, and then I got sleepy.
If I was talking at 6 this morning, bomb signals would have went off, and she would have said, "Hey, what you say? Mule doing?
What you said, Mule? Mule, what you said?"
Mule said the white woman got a pass. But yesterday, remember, y'all was about to get into it. I want to hear more people's opinion. But shit, we have the same opinion. You're not gonna change your mind because you're a grown woman with your own mind, and I'm not gonna change my mind, right? So what's the sense in us, me, you, Jose, and the rest of the people, same people having the same discussion? Now, when new people come over,
bringing up the sports. She was bringing up all my.
Well, you know, I agree with you on the sports issue.
You've been watching me, baby. I said, go ahead, sister. I ain't got no disagreement with her, but I'm just saying, where was Bomb at?
Bomb was asleep, baby. Bomb was asleep.
But I gotta.
Yeah, I think I went to sleep with Bomb when Bomb went to sleep because I had to get up there.
I was sleeping in the mofo, man.
Ain't nobody
I really went to sleep too. Normally, I don't go to sleep early. Normally, I play a game, you know, and look at the little TV, but I was knocked out. I was tired.
But I'm off today, so we can fuck it up all night.
He said we can fuck it up. We talk about everything today if y'all want. Yeah, no, I didn't hear it, but
I just wanted to change that damn topic.
I know, because they're talking about boxing and shit.
Nah, I wanted to get off of it.
Y'all niggas make me come up with fake beefs and shit.
Oh, hey, Miss Mule, check this out. Nah, Miss Mule. You actually backed up a point that I had made about the whole.
I didn't back up nothing. We not going back there. Bomb, I'm mad with you. Let me think of something else.
I appreciate you. On tape, baby. Thank you.
Oh
Lord.
You act like you can't get your ass whooped, nigga. What the fuck?
You can find somebody.
You act like you can't get your ass whooped. You can get your ass out. You can box.
If you can find somebody you think can do it, put them up.
Man, this nigga here.
Wait, Bomb, I ever told you about how I started coming on YouTube to make a channel for this one lady? And this lady, she was so bad. She said she gave me her address. And I went over there and she gave me the wrong address.
Oh yeah.
What happened? And she was live bombing. I was in the chat. Come outside.
I heard that you was She gave me the wrong
address. She talking all that shit. She bad.
I know
she
about
bad
people on YouTube. They don't want to really meet you. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not bad. I ain't saying I could have beat her. She probably could have whooped my ass. I'm not going to sit up and say
you're going to try. You going to give it a try, huh?
I was going to give it my all.
That's that New Orleans girl. That's that New Orleans. We got to stop being messy, girl. We got to stop it.
I said, Lord, I have to really watch myself because, Lord, that lady, it was a thing she would say about her kids being in gangs and all of this here, and because your kid ain't, your kid is a soft punk mom. My son's in gangs and man, don't throw my kids into nothing. You know, that shit has sent the whole, but since then, I'm like,
somebody brag about their kids being in gangs. I ain't telling nobody no bullshit like that.
Yeah, but
she bragged about my sons and all this and gangs.
And my sons was this and that because they wasn't.
Rotten teeth ass.
Hey y'all, was that Lil Ray Benzino coming in?
Yeah.
Who?
Was that Lil Ray Benzino?
Yeah, that was a Randy Socan.
Yeah, that's Lil Ray Benzino Jr. I told y'all he looked just like Benzino.
Damn.
Y'all remember I would put that put Ray Benzino mugshot in the back chair at that time, and them niggas look just alike.
Who was little
Oh,
Ray
you talking
Benzino?
about Benzino off of Love and Hip Hop? That Benzino with no neck.
But look, ever since then, Bomb, I hate to hear people saying all of that shit, because even when people drop their address, they be fake addresses, y'all. Don't fall for all that shit. Don't get your blood pressure raised. These people don't want to see nobody in real life.
No, they don't. They just talking shit.
Yeah, but they'll say some horrible, evil stuff to you, and then don't want to talk to you or see you face to face. I'm a woman. Just tell that shit to me in my face. You gonna get my boys killed? Tell it to me in my face. Let's talk about this.
I agree with 100% on that. I agree. Bringing up kids and some shit they ain't got to be brought up in.
Yeah, I don't know her kids just like she on my mind. What is you talking about? You gonna have them done? I'm like, you know what?
Damn,
I gotta meet this lady.
Somebody said they took out somebody's kids.
Man, that lady is horrible, man. And then all of a sudden she's talking about I work for the people. I'm a Panther. She talk out.
But did you talk about somebody's kid?
I did not. I
you did talk
never
about
said
somebody's
I would harm
kid.
a child. I think you reaching, Miss.
What?
You
said you never do what?
I said talk. I didn't say talk about somebody's kids. I said talk.
I've never talked about harming someone's child. I've never talked about that. Ever.
Yeah, but she said you talked about the kids, and you said
kids,
no.
That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about no harming. Open your
but what
ears
is that?
up,
How do you compare that to what Miss Mule's example was? Like, how are you even trying to make that equal? Like, what are you doing? That's what I'm saying. I'm asking, like, what is she doing? Like, why even bring that up? Like,
I brought it up because I want to, because I'm grown.
I mean,
motherfucker.
why?
Why? Okay. I thought. Okay, let's get it. Let's go.
Why would you?
Let's go.
Why would you?
Nigga, you said it. So what the fuck? You talked about somebody's child.
No, I've never talked about harming.
You talked. I said talk. I ain't said nothing about no harm. So why you keep saying harming? I didn't say that. I said talk.
Because the conversation that y'all on was Miss Muse said that somebody was talking about.
She talking about sending her son to do something to her son.
Yeah, but she said something that somebody said that they would do somebody's kids. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. You come totally off of left field. That has nothing to do with it. Like,
no, nigga, because you said it. Just own up to what the fuck you said.
Nah, you on some left field shit. That's weird.
Nah, I ain't on no left field. Yeah, I'm on some fuck it up shit. So yeah, I'm on that. Yeah.
What is it? Fuck it up Friday. She said I'm on some fuck it up shit.
What is you doing? What is Straze doing?
Hey, that over.
Alizé, cut it out now.
She's fucking it up.
Alizé tripping.
Nah, I don't trip. I be for real.
Alizé shit you. Alizé.
He said Alizé.
Motherfucker.
Oh man, y'all crazy.
I'm talking about you, Miss Alizé. You Alizé.
You talking about you drinking. He trying to say you drinking up there.
What you want to call me? And I can call you a bitch ass, gay ass nigga. Now what? So we even. How about that?
I'm gonna be
okay, we know. We know you was in jail getting your booty took. We know you was in jail getting your booty took.
It don't bother me. I'm gonna be
yeah, you been over. They had you bending over. All them niggas were running through your ass.
Everything you say, and at the end of it, you still gonna be out.
Them niggas will put toothpaste on their dick head so they can tie your ass up. Get out of here.
God damn.
It sounds good. It sounds good, but it's fantasy. But
it sound good.
Yeah, he sound good because that nigga was getting it.
That's fantasy world. I ain't tripping off that. That gay shit.
Yeah, Queen Sugar. Yeah, get it, Queen Sugar. Yeah,
I hear you. I hear you. The gay jokes don't make me mad. You might have to. You can keep them. We can keep this up.
You happy?
As long as you can laugh.
Well, you was in jail,
so I did.
I know you was getting bent over. So
I got in trouble. It's hot.
Yeah, you did bad things and they bent you over. Okay,
I got sent I got
it's all good.
Yeah, your dumb ass just got caught.
You got bent over too.
It is what it is, bro. You know.
Damn, it is what it is. So you get bent over. It is what it is.
I ain't gonna bend over.
Damn, bro. Let me back down on that one, y'all have y'all talk, girl.
Listen, I keep trying to tell you, the gay jokes on me do not work.
Bro, you the one said it. Hey, first of all, nobody laughing. You the one just said that, bro.
I'm just telling you, you're gonna be wasting energy.
Nobody said that. You the one just said it. That's the crazy part.
Now that's what Alizé said.
Nigga, if you ain't gay, it ain't gonna bother you. So what the fuck?
Damn. That's what I'm saying.
If you ain't gay, it ain't gonna bother you.
At the end of the day, you still gonna be Alizé, no matter what.
Okay, and what, nigga?
You don't like that, do you?
Oh, Alizé don't bother me. Shit, I done drunk it before. Now what?
Yes,
what's your point? What's your point?
I can hear it in your voice, so I'm gonna stop.
What's your point? Nah, I just got off of work, nigga. I don't drink when I'm at work.
I'm gonna call you.
Nah, I don't drink no.
I'm gonna call you.
That's your alcoholic ass, nigga.
I'm gonna call you Alizé because Alizé makes you upset.
See, I told you I was wondering when I was wondering when old Ike was gonna bring his ass back out. You lying ass.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean?
Apologies that he was giving last night.
What do you mean?
Fuck that shit. I told you that shit was gonna just like
wait.
Taylor and all them
confused. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by old Ike? What have I done? I haven't disrespected anybody. So if it's fucking up Fridays, you mean I can't have fun with y'all?
No, we don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with you.
Even the guy called me old bitch ass niggas. I didn't disrespect him.
Yeah, we don't fuck with you.
I told him he can't box. That's all I said.
Exactly. You want to talk about boxing and all that shit, nigga? We don't fuck with you, nigga. You sound when you was you know how you was talking all smooth and
you called me gay and bitch ass nigga. I just called you. I called you Alizé.
Image so nigga, you was talking all, you know, I would have told her to cuff up her jeans with her heels. Nigga, you don't get that gay. now you are
nothing wrong with that though. There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that? So wait, you mean to tell me that? Hold on.
Nigga.
I'm gonna assume you got a girlfriend or a wife or somebody.
I got a wife, nigga.
Okay. So you mean to tell me you mean to tell me that you have insecurity problems picking out something?
Well,
nice?
he ain't talking about that dirty foot wife you got, nigga. Get the fuck out here talking to my brother.
I'm
dirty
not
foot ass.
I'm not
you
going
had the male order ass bride ass.
You got about my wife though, really?
She wanna wear.
My wife though, why?
Nigga, I'm not gonna go nowhere, nigga, shopping for my motherfucking wife. She got her own
mind. Yeah, he went the male order ass wife.
Minute, wait. What you talking about? We really got to talk about my wife. Why? What did she do?
Man, fuck your wife. I don't give a fuck about your wife. Dirty foot bitch. I don't care. I don't care about your wife.
Hold on, Charles.
I don't give a fuck about your wife. Okay? Fuck your dirty foot ass wife. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But what did she do to you?
Yeah,
that was
She had some dirty feet.
Yeah, she got the dirty feet.
Hold on, wait, I'm just saying. My wife never did
dirty feet. She came from over there to Thailand.
Dirty feet. But I'm just saying, why did my wife
now? Why we talk about the wives? Come on now.
Yeah. Man, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga bomb. I'm trying to hear this shit. Fuck that.
Harm done to other women. They didn't do him, but he still was trying to get them home.
Yeah, you talking about other women shit. Yeah, so what the fuck?
Yeah,
with your wife, I don't give a fuck about your wife. She ain't off limits. Only kids are off limits. Underage kids.
Hold on. I never did anything to you, and she didn't either. So why do you have to attack her? Why? What's the reason?
Man, fuck your wife. I can tell whoever I want to. What you gonna do?
Okay.
You gonna come to Texas?
I'm just trying to get.
Okay, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
You just trying to get on.
She said, "Fuck it up." He said, "No." What Shante, baby? Shante ain't playing.
I'm just trying to get the understanding. I'm not gonna flip. Like, yo.
Man, you talked about my sisters on here. Fuck your wife. So fuck it. Yo, fuck it.
Did I mess this shit up? Oh man, come on.
You might be jealous.
It's hard to do this.
Who jealous of that dead face ass, mushroom face ass bitch?
You don't ever did nothing to you. You don't have a valid reason.
Damn, pan face ass bitch. Looked like she was on her deathbed that day. You brought on the picture. Fuck you.
Like,
oh, you was over here. You sure was.
Yeah, pan face ass bitch.
I don't understand. I'm the type of wife.
Do you nothing? You attack them, right?
I don't. Nah, I've never. I'm just saying. But my wife though haven't done.
But what I'm saying is they never did you nothing when you attacked them, right?
You attacked my sisters. Fuck your wife, like I said.
But I'm just saying. But my wife for what though, Charze? Why?
Tell him again, sis, about his wife.
For what?
That pan face ass bitch. Fuck that bitch. Bitch face smushed in, dirty foot ass.
All right. Okay.
Man, we don't give a fuck about you.
God damn, y'all.
We understand the urge. Trust me.
No urge. I'm just trying to get it under.
Hey, boom. We know what he advocating for. We understand the urge. Trust me.
God damn, I messed this up. Damn it. Come on, please, Bo. God damn, the easiest thing is because of this fabric. It's the hardest goddamn thing. It's supposed to be the easiest part of this thing. I'm going to make this again. Okay.
So, Boom, how you trying to mount it on there?
I'm gonna mount it with the glue, but see, this fabric is real slick.
Do you have anything that you can put inside of those edges of that bow to make it be more firm?
Oh, it's already firm. It's a firm bow. See, that's firm. Yeah.
What is this, Mickey Mouse here?
Yeah. See, they're cute.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be the bow right there,
but cute.
Yeah, so the bow is firm. I made it firm.
Okay.
But I'm having
Bomb better than a motherfucker. I don't care what y'all say. Yeah.
This goddamn slick ass material. I might have to change. Oh, let me go get you some regular cotton.
Where did Mule go?
It's that shiny shit. I thought
I'm right here.
Make it stand out.
Bob, you
what's up, sis?
Damn talented, honey.
You think it'll stand out? Let me see. I'm gonna just go. I don't want to make the bow the same fabric because the bow won't stand out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so the black.
No, that's cute. That's cute.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Yeah, but I'm having a problem.
Tell you bad, Bomb better than a motherfucker. Yeah. I said, y'all need something so? Yeah, I got somebody for you.
Let's see here. Man.
Mary, did you go to school today?
Yeah. And I be couldn't wait to get out of that shit. I can't wait, y'all, to
I was making cake today. I was making Bomb favorite cake.
You make it with cake. I love
chantilly cake with the berry in it.
Oh, really? Chantilly cake?
Yes, baby. I know how to make the cake.
Oh, damn. She really made my favorite cake. My mom loved that cake. That shit was good. I only had it like once. It was good though. It was good.
That's like a popular seller, is that chantilly cake. Like they just run out of that cake.
Yeah, it does. When they sell it, what's the name of that goddamn expensive ass store my mom went?
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods. Yeah, that motherfucking store was expensive as fuck. I ain't lying, y'all. My mom took me to that store and we walking around and I was like, what in the fuck?
You know them cakes used to be, they used to be, one of them cakes used to be $29. 27 something. Them motherfuckers is $40 now.
Oh God, damn! I could make a cake, a couple of cakes for $49, but I had to buy some fresh berries, I guess, and put in, huh?
For my
Yeah,
birthday last summer, my father-in-law bought me that big one, and I mean,
that big one.
everybody who was over enjoyed that cake. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a popular
And when I
sell
buy it, I ain't
cake.
gonna lie, I'm cheap. I bought a small one by.
Yeah,
So that
Yeah,
about a little one.
but you know
that's.
they got cupcakes like that too.
I might have to look
And the
into.
cupcakes are $10.
I was gonna make her a cake, like if her mom would have called me and we would have talked. You know, there's a few things I could have made, but this is just my birthday gift to her, and a bag, a purse that I made. Y'all saw me make some purses, so I'm gonna give her one of those and these ears as a gift for her birthday.
How old is she?
I think she's gonna be 8 or 9. One of them. I think Nicolika's 3, right? So she's gonna be either 8 or 9.
She gonna love that. I'm talking about the little girls love the unicorn headbands. They love the Mickey Mouse. They
Mm-hmm.
love that.
Yeah. And then I got this dress. If I would have known, her size, if I could have got her, y'all saw me make a dress that's sitting over there, really for her, a dress and a purse. Because she's the only girl I know, a little girl. I don't have nobody to test shit on, to make shit and test it.
Look, one of my friends, she a teacher, but she make the hair bows. Oh, she make beautiful hair bows. Look what I be saying. Damn, I gotta find a little girl. I don't even know no little girl.
Yeah, it's hard to find little girls, and then it's hard to make shit for little boys, So I'm not sure if you saw me make this, like I sewed the ears on. I put the fabric on the headband and on the, I sewed the ears. Then I hand sewed them on. Then I'm gonna put a strip inside here. Inside here, they're gonna make it look even better. And then keep it on the
That look
head.
better than the ones at
Look at this two-sided.
what's that Disney World? That look good.
Yep, at the store.
Yeah,
Yep,
that shit.
This
that's
side
live.
and
That's
then
gonna
that
be
side.
Look good.
This fabric, this white
that's
glows in the dark on that side, and then this says "Happy Birthday," like congratulations, sweet, yay for you, celebrate, happy birthday, and that's what it says on that. And so yeah, I could have put some lights on it too. Might I have these little bitty lights, but I think that's too much. That'll be for older, for an older kid or an adult.
No, she probably like them lights. Put some of them. I got some of them fairy lights. Those they change like 5 different colors.
Yeah, that's what I got. Some fairy light. They'll go in those trays I make.
I put them on them balloons and stuff I make.
I stopped making them trays because I got them acrylic. That what they call that stuff? That shit is dangerous. You cannot do that shit in your house. Okay.
What kind of trays?
Those I was making rolling trays. Where the men can roll out their weed, and I made the specialty lighter. I think everybody wanted the lighter. I think it's downstairs. Oh, let me see if it's up here. Everybody wanted that lighter I made.
I didn't like the smell. It was too poisonous to me. I didn't like that.
Bottles,
you talking about that?
That I decorate.
Yeah, the cups, the tumblers. I stopped making that.
Oh yeah,
as soon as I learned how to make something, I told you about I lose interest though. It's like I always find something wrong with, like I find fault just to make me stop doing it.
Yeah, but the more you do it, the better you get, and then the more flawless you get. But you can't give up. Yeah, you're right though. I learned a lot of this shit from YouTube University. I said that already. YouTube University.
Yeah, from YouTube. Hey, I got some. I found some. They like coasters, but you put them on the bottle. So I got some clear bottles that I decorate, but then the lights come up through the bottle. Shit, that shit smooth in the motherfucker.
Bam, I was on somebody's panel and you talking about YouTube University. I told a man I got a degree in YouTube. He said, "What you got?" I said, "I got a degree in fuckery from YouTube." That's why I got my degree in fuckery.
Look, you said you got black female fuckery. You
yeah. Yeah.
I was arguing with the people. I said, "Let me get my stupid ass off here." Look, I said, y'all should really be ashamed that none of you black men have an original thought anymore. All y'all got a master teacher following what somebody else say. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, y'all, it really embarrassing the community. Y'all just repeat other talking points from other men. Crazy.
All day long. You know when they come up here and say some shit. Oh, okay. Your manosphere. As soon as they say it.
Feminine and this all this
feminine, this bullshit. I was tired of hearing that shit.
And I'm masculine.
Nigga, you gonna be feminine whoever you with. Shit, I ain't supposed to be feminine to you because you got a dick between your legs. That's what these niggas think.
You played that Kendra G video. The man had a robot, and he said 2 times he masculine. I'm telling myself, in real life, what men go around saying? Because I'm masculine.
Right.
That shit is weird.
Damn straight up booty banger.
And nigga like
your grandmama's house coat. You masculine. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that nigga
like he Hugh Hefner. Shit.
Yeah,
I was laughing so hard.
Well, you got to tell somebody you masculine. Something ain't right.
Yeah, they ought to know you that. You ain't got to tell them. They ought to know that that's what you are. But these niggas got to say, I'm masculine. I'm masculine. I'm masculine. Okay. Hey, we ain't watched our boy video. What's his name? Les. Something for the people. Mom, we ain't watched him lately.
We left his little slow ass alone.
Look,
he mad after seeing what you call him.
Mom, he went on another show.
What?
A few days ago. Yeah, and the girl said she wanted to do a private interview. He's talking about, okay, we could do it Monday. She said no. He said, well, we could do it Tuesday. But she's gonna show him for the shoot. He was up there, y'all. Poor Jelly sounds so slow. On Tanya, on Charlotte.
Oh, Tanya, talking about that dating show she got.
No, girl, he pulled up on her thing about something about the manosphere, like, whatever she was talking about. And he was like, these women ruined the whole community. They are the death to the black man.
No, bitch, you the death for the black man. Y'all the one who killing each other. Shit.
Yeah, that shit was so crazy. I said, Lord.
Okay, y'all be right back. I gotta go cut a piece of fabric downstairs.
Okay. Shazay, somebody sent it to me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, Wisdom sent it to me. I was weak lasting.
Damn.
He helped out.
Damn, you got a shit. Bomb need to show that shit.
Over on Tanya TKO. I said, Lord, why do people do this here? And you know what? He be dead serious, just repeating shit that other people say. But you know what? They say he's slow. What's the excuse for all these other men who don't sound slow like Jake?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the excuse?
Because they sound just like him. He sound just like that. I mean, I'm like, you know what? I had put in her chat, I said, I ain't going to hell playing with y'all. Laughing at this slow ass boy. I'm not about to go to hell and be burning with y'all.
But I'm trying to see why is all these people starting to have these damn dating shows. All these dating shows is the same thing. Ain't nobody getting nothing.
When she first came on, she was she had a matchmaker show. Before she even when she was signed TQ, she had a dating show. And so I remember that from a long time ago. And she had a building, remember? It's still on her channel now, but if you go to her old show, when she first showed her RV that she lived in and all of that,
was she homeless for a while?
Yeah, she was homeless for a few months. But she was doing real good, but she closed her business and went on a trip to Africa. And when she came back, she realized that because he got to be charged. It's not broken.
Is that your granddad?
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. His little monster truck is not charged. He's talking about grave digger is broken. No, it got to be charged. And he played with it until the battery died. And then he'll say like it's broke or something, but he funny, y'all. He just turned 3. Yeah. He know all the dinosaurs too. He tell you all of the names of all of the different names of dinosaurs. He's funny.
Oh, do it.
He's real smart. But yeah, that's what she used to have. She used to have, it was called matchmaker. She was a matchmaker.
Well, then why did she stop?
I don't know. I don't know. But she stopped doing that, and then she never was on YouTube. And I was
She never
on her
was on YouTube.
No, she didn't. Not when I was on her mailing list.
I'm just sick of these dating shows. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But I think she see how Kendra G blowing up and she like, shit, let me bring this back. You know? That's what I think. Because her thing was sending Black women to men in setting up a lot of men in the diaspora.
Yeah. See?
Like with even women in the diaspora with Black men here. And you know, she was doing that type of matchmaker. She don't talk a lot about it, but she still is really pro-Black. She's very pro-Black. She really is. I don't hear her talking about that on her channel, but to me, she's still, you know, when I can hear the essence of her, she's still pro-Black. And I am too. Shit, why would I not be for me and my people, you know? But I mean, I just feel like I'm pro-Black to the point of doing better for my people with my people too. You know what I'm saying? Everything just can't be about just what happened. I don't ever want us to forget about what happened, but I want us to see progress and talk about more what we could do more better, you know? So that's the only thing with me. Like, so much of that pro-Black shit just give me a headache. I'm like, okay, we heard this a million times, you know? Like, what we gonna do about it or how we could do better? That's my thing. Let's move on up like the damn Jefferson. You know? Oh, I don't know. Shante, you pro-Black?
No, I ain't with that pro-quack ass shit. Pro-Black is pro-man. Black man.
But what about for us Black women?
For women? I ain't for the fuck them niggas. Like,
But we all Black, Shante.
I ain't trying to be with them pro-quacks. I told you with them, no. I done met too many of them. No. Damn beads and they goddamn beards, they beat it down and all that shit. Fuck that shit.
I think all of this here is a side effect of the manosphere. I think the men in the manosphere really hate their Blackness, and it has really reflected horribly on the whole YouTube Black community. Because I never used to hear Black women say they wasn't bad.
My
because
is
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think if people really truly want to be pro-Black, you got to start by denouncing dumb shit that Black people do that keep us held back. That seems to be like the number one thing, is that everybody wants Black folks to do well, but when it comes time to start cutting off the rotten fruit of the rotten branches, when people don't want to like stop doing backwards ass Black shit, like you said, like you said, that we've seen it all, we've heard this before, what we're gonna do, that's where people start to get divided. So it's like we want to be black, but we want to continue to keep blackness as doing dumb shit. And when we call that shit out, it's like, oh shit, now you got to sacrifice blackness, or you got to keep it real. So if people was truly pro-black, we begin separating, just calling out fuck shit for what it is, and start separating and be like, fuck it, like you doing this shit, you couldn't be black, you can't be pro-black because you fucking us off, you know. We don't want to address getting fucked off. You know, we associate the fuck shit with being some type of blackness. That shit, it ain't. It's not. And then as soon as you call that shit out, it's like you're speaking against your own kind. Nah, you're speaking to keep your own kind from continuing to be looked at as fuck ups. You know.
You are pro-black?
Of course. I'm the fucking mule. Of course.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot.
gonna ask me a question like that?
You
What
like
you think
the
I am
mule a lot.
pro-white?
So.
What you think
You
I'm
know
pro-white?
you like the mule a lot.
What you pro-white?
No, you know I went bad on that white woman on your channel. Stop. I mean that black woman on your channel. But I ain't no pro-black. No, I'm not.
But what made you go off on that black woman on my channel? Ain't she a sister? Why would you go at her?
Because she was trying to get people to go with these white folks. I don't want to hear that. Okay, if somebody want to be with them, that's fine.
But you ain't got to hear that. But when you hear these black men calling us monkeys and
then I go bad and I go bad on them
but
too.
then you got upset when a white man come on my channel and say how beautiful you are and how you are being mistreated and all
Who
these
got mad about that white man? I ain't know that. I ain't said nothing about that white man.
What you was mad with her for?
I'm talking about that white woman. I mean that black woman.
Okay, but all she was saying is, look,
she was trying to put mule. She was trying to put
saying,
people to go.
They got other men who want you. Why keep going for men who hate you?
No, she was lifting up white men. Don't lift up nobody. So I ain't that's why.
Well, that's my sentiment, Jose. You cannot be on my bandwagon. Okay, my thing is don't lift up, don't worship no man.
Nobody. That's what I said. Nobody.
You know, that's my whole talking point.
That's my thing. I would say
every
have
man
your own
and every
mind.
woman have their own brain. God gave you your own sense.
Yeah. That's my
thing. Be
with
people
with
who treat you good, who respect you, and who can love you as truly as you deserve.
That's what I was talking about. You trying to be your own. Don't lift up no man. I ain't trying to lift up none of them. I don't care what color you are.
I love
That's
you.
my whole thing.
I love you.
Nyla didn't cuss her out before. Shit.
Damn, you don't believe in acknowledging good achievement from anybody when credit is due?
Well, Cyber, let me tell you how pro-white male leadership, because you might agree with this because you have a woman outside your race. She believes that because the white man is advancing and he's doing so well ruling the world that she feels like we should go for the leaders of the world.
Who said that?
When this is a sister, and so she's advocating for women to stop being with men who are not the rulers of the world because they really can't do anything for you.
Okay.
Well, how do you feel about that, Cyber?
You said a sister said this? A black woman made that statement?
Yes. I mean, and it's not in hatred. It's just saying,
No,
hey,
yeah,
they don't rule
wanna
the
get,
world.
I just
We should
want to get
all be hypergamous like every time you taught us
yeah.
and try to get what the rulers of the world say.
Okay. So no, I think the way that I feel about that, understanding the context, is I think she's sadly mistaken. And I think it could be attributed to laziness or just an unwillingness on her end to really see what's out there in the real world. I think if she can come on YouTube and make that statement, I think she was looking to more so stir and start controversy. And I don't think she was serious, because if she's saying, "Well, get with
Oh,
people,"
she's serious. She surrounds
hey,
herself
when
with white men. And these
I'm
white
just
men,
sounding,
they
yeah,
love black women, they claim,
yeah,
but they despise the
just,
brothers.
I'm just sounding off
Did
in
you
my
hear what I
response.
said? These
Yeah,
white men hate black men,
yeah,
but they
yeah.
love the
I,
black women on her
I,
channel.
I'm just sounding off as a response to what you said, because if that's true, then again, I have to say, well, all right, there are millions of blacks out there who have done extremely well and continue to do well for themselves in this world. So why not just simply just go find a person who, and a guy, a man, right? She's talking about men. Why not simply just go and consider the black men who are about their business, who are doing what they're supposed to do, who have made it in life, as opposed to just saying, oh, well, I'm going to find somebody who rules the world. Typically, if you're going for somebody that rules the world, people who are world rulers, they're not looking to have somebody to add to their kingdom. They're too busy being focused on domination, political shit. They're not focused on getting into a relationship. That's the furthest thing from their mind. Matter of fact, somebody coming in trying to say, I'll be with you, I respect you, that causes skepticism to a person who's world domination minded, because they don't believe that you might be coming in their best interest. They think you might be a plant. So like if she said that, I feel that she just simply chooses what she wants to choose, and the excuse she's making is that black men or whatever is not doing it for her. You simply just don't choose to find you the standard for which you know you want, and you simply choose to make excuses. The beautiful part about it is that the black men who are doing well, we're going to continue to do well. That's not going to change. That's not going to change. Nothing's going to happen. We're not going to go backwards. We're not going to step to the side of none of that. So it's like I say, it's unfortunate she feels that way, but it's like, okay, her loss is another woman's gain. That's how I feel. You want to be stuck on stupid? Hey, shit.
I don't believe she's lost anything, but I do feel like she was an answer to these guys who sitting up here saying other men don't want them, and a couple of these guys are already married, had 3 and 4 kids with their wives, been married. One of them been married like 28 years or something. So my thing is, what they're saying is in their wives' family, they see the degeneracy and they don't see it coming from the women. They see it the way the men are in their wives' family. And
Black men,
so, yes. And so they say
no,
how productive
which one?
the women are going to school, the women are trying to work hard. They see one guy, he says his wife's brother stays home and plays video games while his wife is working 2 jobs.
These
And
are black.
so,
Who you
yes,
talking about?
this is a white man that he's
Okay.
talking bad. He was talking very horrible about things that we know go on in the community.
It's true though.
A lot of Black people got angry with him.
No, he's true. He's telling the truth. I'll put it this way. I think what you said is very interesting because it's true. Like people, you gotta ask them the reason. What are the reason, right? That people are upset. People got upset because it's true. And they're supposed to be, I don't know where this came from. There's almost like when we compare to other communities, one thing I see that other communities do really well is that other communities don't have a problem throwing one of their own in front of the motherfucking bus when it comes to something that makes their collective community look fucking bad. It's like a zero tolerance for that shit. It's unfortunate that it just primarily seems to be, in my opinion, keyword, my opinion, from my observation that our community, the Black community, we seem to be the only ones who don't get what time it is on the clock in terms of when we want to or have to make an example out of somebody who's fucking it up for the rest of us, keeping us back. We take the position that keeping it real about that is like hurting us when actually the opposite is true. And so people get mad. And so if people get mad, they get mad so that they end up silencing that person. They don't want that person to speak. They don't want that person to put the truth out. They don't. And so, okay, what is the result? If in the reason the person doesn't say, well, this is what's fucking you up. This is what's hurting you. If you just change this, you'll be better, or it will be on the way to being better. They don't want that person to get that out there. So then, person like myself, I have to ask, well, what's the reason for that? What is the reason? We don't want some of us to expose the bullshit that holds back the rest of us. I use an example, Miss Mule, right? With the concept of the ghetto, the concept of the hood, right? You know, that's something I wish, well, no, it's something that I truly believe in my heart of hearts, that if the Black community divorced the concept of what we deem as the hood and all the bullshit that takes place or that's enabled in the hood, I think we would rise higher. We would rise so high and become so powerful of a people. We really would. But I don't think we'll be able to do that, because in order for us to divorce the idea of the hood, this whole idea of the hood and everything that comes with that, you know, there's some of us who profit off of keeping the rest of us in the box in some way, shape, or form or another. And when you call that out, then it's like, oh, you hurting your brother, you hurting your sister. No, I'm not. I'm hurting my brother or my sister who profits off the collective hurt of all of us. Other communities don't stand for that shit, but it seems like just us. We just we're not willing to just say, you know what? Enough is enough with that type of shit. We're gonna cast you out. We're gonna call you out. And if you're doing what this person, this lazy, no good guy's doing, for example, you're making babies with tons of women, you talking shit, you're not trying to better yourself. You're not trying to work. You're not truly trying to provide for yourself, let alone a family. Or if you're out there continuously with your legs open, you're not trying to follow the example of decent, good, knowledgeable, experienced Black women who are trying to tell you what time it is. They trying to lead you or guide you in a way that's going to be better for you as a Black woman, so that you're strong, so that you're respectable, so that you're valuable to your household. You're not trying to hear that.
Give me an example of somebody you deem responsible and respectable enough to tell women what to do. Show it. Give me a name.
A name?
Yeah, because see, what you're saying is full of shit right now.
Yeah.
Right. Because in fact, most of us calling people out, we look stupid calling people out. It's not the opposite. We sit down like crabs in a barrel, pointing at other people, saying, look what he's doing, look what she's doing, look what they're doing. We do that more than anybody else, but you're claiming that we don't do it.
So let me ask a question then. So if
I asked you a question. Remember, you said
hold on. I'm
that women don't want to and men don't want to listen to those respectable trying to educate them. You got to point one out so I can know.
Right. Well, this is what I'm saying. So we have a clear context. What I'm saying is, in either respect, right? You yourself, right? If I'm going to use you for an example.
Me.
Since you gave me the opportunity, yes, I'm going to use you. Right. So you're married. You have children. You served in an honorable capacity in terms of armed forces of the country. You've worked perhaps in a respectable capacity in terms of some type of occupation, and you're a business owner. And
I twerk. I was making money that way. People complain about that.
You did that, right? But so, and I'm glad you threw that in. So do you believe that a person of your capacity with everything we just named, would you not be an ideal individual as a woman, from a woman's standpoint, that you could go out here and you would be able to, from your experience, show other women, Black women, what is the right way to go?
Why has it got to be Black women?
Hold on. I'm asking her.
I think that for the women who would like to maybe get what I got, maybe they could get some information from me. But I think y'all are looking for this one person who's gonna tell women what to do.
No, I'm just saying you are one of many. And what I'm
that's right, many.
Yeah. The reason I used you is because every box that we just ticked off really is the box of experience. So you can't you like when Miss Mueller is saying, right? People got mad at the white guy who was pointing out all the negative things. So it's like, okay.
What white guy?
On Mule channel.
Yeah, Miss Mule's example. Yeah. So
on who channel?
Miss Mule's, I guess.
Oh, I missed it. What he was putting out? When was it?
Go ahead, Miss.
A while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Was it the white guy who was talking about Black women being, was it him?
No, she said it was an individual that was talking about the men who weren't doing anything. And so my response was that the reason I used you is because I'm an outsider, just observing you, looking at you, right? You got a husband. He seems to be in a respectable capacity, not just in his home, but in the community where y'all live, amongst his peers, amongst his co-workers, and amongst people who know him. And he also is experienced. He's been older, he's lived, he's seen, he's done. So have you, and y'all have children. You're raising grandchildren, right? Your children aren't out there selling drugs. That's not to say they're not perfect, but your children aren't out there as a bad representation of you, your family, or none of that. And that's by your design. That's by you all's guidance from experience of what you lived in life. So that's why I'm saying you and others like yourself, not exactly like you, not exactly like your situation, but similar. All I'm saying is that if we have people that, you're right, they probably can get some things from you, because at the end of the day, it's a personal choice. They have to be willing to even listen to you or even want to go in the same direction. They have to want it for themselves. You can't make them. You can't make them. But I'm just towing the line to say, within our community, we're harder on the people that would be like you, that would be like that experienced person who can show you better than they can just tell you, or they can show you and tell you. We're hard on that person. And the general consensus is the majority of us, either we don't want to do what it takes to straighten out and really be in that better position of life, or we have something that's in it for our own interests, so that if things did change for the better, it's messing up somebody's pocket. That's the truth.
I think the idea that you think we are going to collectively get together just because we're Black is the part that's ridiculous, because white people don't do that.
I don't have that view. I know.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying that's the point of talking about. We talking about Black people right now. You talk about all people of a certain generation, or but we're talking about Black people right now, and Black people are not worse off than any other race of people like that.
Yeah, I was like comparing other races up to other. I was comparing us to other communities as well. And again, from my perspective, I see other communities. That's just one of the things that they do that fairly well. They don't have a problem throwing one of theirs under the bus to ensure that they're not made to look like the class clown, and to make sure that they stay on track. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, but I don't believe it's true. I
don't believe.
That's why I say from my perspective.
No, I understand, but we talk about white people like they so special.
Yeah,
they have a harder time than us.
Not whites though. Not talking about just whites. I'm saying other communities. When I say other communities, it's not I'm talking about everyone. We're not the only community here. You got the Caucasian community, you got the Asian community, you got the Indian community, you got all of these different communities. And then if we look and say, okay, like I think somebody had raised the issue, right? They say, well, there are just as talented Black men and Black women who could get into the creative sciences or the creative arts, right? Like the real creative arts, like the manufacturing arts, kind of like what you're doing, not movies and film and stuff, but actually creating and doing something. But when we look in the industry, it's like, well, we see generally a different representation, and then we say, well, why are the professionals? Why aren't there as many professionals? And when I say professionals, I don't necessarily mean corporate, but just people who are good at what they do, that they can do it professionally to earn a living and to make an impact for themselves in the industry that they're in. We see different representations, and then when we say, all right, well, let's look at the skill, right? Okay. They're skilled. And then when we start to peel back the onion a little bit more and we look at the education, then we start to see, okay, there's a dropping off. And then we start to look at it and say, well, other communities, generally, the majority of them have a zero tolerance policy on doing poorly in school. It's not to say that us as the Black community don't have a zero tolerance policy. Some of us do. Unfortunately, it's not at the level that other communities are, where they look at it as they look at it as extremely competitive. It's competitive. You better make valedictorian. You better get that Columbia scholarship. You better become a Rhodes Scholar. You better. That's the expectation. You feel me? And it's like, in our community, we might have a family or two pushing for us, rooting for us, right? Wanting us to be there, but ultimately, that's not the typical expectation. It's like, what? A Black guy became a Rhodes Scholar? that nigga must didn't get no pussy. That nigga must have didn't have no fun. You know what I'm saying? Like it's goofy. It's goofiness. Like we can attribute it to goofiness. You think that the other communities are joking at Liam and Joe Chin or whoever the fuck, or Gandalf when they're becoming Columbia scholars, Rhodes scholars, top lawyers, CEOs? No, they with that shit. You better go out there and crush all of these motherfuckers. Oh, that black one, they can't compete. Crush them. You got them. You'll be managing partner. They'll be running a fucking rap label somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that, bro. Like I'm with Miss Mule on that shit. I really am. I wouldn't say I need to be pro-black with the beads and the African print and all that shit. That don't mean with all that beads and what's that? Black soaps and shit. That don't mean nothing. That's just the outside.
Mm-hmm.
But from the inside,
that's those black businesses that you talking about.
Yeah,
that you just said ain't shit, but those are black businesses that you claim you don't have.
I'm talking about the red one, no, what? Because Muslims can make black soap and sell it to you. It's tons of it around here. All the black soap that gets sold out here by these Muslims,
yeah, they got black Muslims. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Just because I mentioned black soaps and all this type of I'm talking about products. At the end of the day, I'm talking about the pathways to legitimate achievement. Legitimate achievement. I know
what you're talking about, but I'm just wondering like where you've been living under a rock, because you act like we don't have black achievement. Now listen, I know they don't. The black achievement don't have the. They don't have the money backing. They don't have the people. Huh?
Let's make sure we have a clear context. I never said we don't. I clearly said the level to which it is promoted by other communities. They do that part really well, and actually more so to your point. More so to your point, they give back. So let's use the Deion Sanders example, because black folks got heated over that shit. They really did. And I think
when you say black people got heated, you heard a small amount of black people who got heated. Like, why we keep saying things like this? First of all, there's most black people don't even know what the fuck they was talking about. Most of them don't give a shit about no Deion Sanders. We glad that he's a great athlete, but whatever he do with his business and how he make his money, I don't think most people was upset about that.
That's not the Deion Sanders example I'm using here. I want to make it fit what we're talking about. So the Deion Sanders example that I'm talking about, and how it fits what we're talking about with black folks, is specifically when he left, right? A lot of black folks, it is what it is. A lot of black people got mad, and they got mad because they wanted Deion Sanders to stay at Jackson State, right? Stay at the black school. And so Deion Sanders.
But you keep missing the point that I'm saying, that when you say the black people, God damn, dude.
You gotta let me make the point first, Bomb.
Well, no, I really don't, because it's just wasting time. You already.
You don't want to let me make the point?
Well, what I'm saying is that you're wrong when you say I
haven't made the point.
It don't even matter when you listen. Most black people don't know Deion Sanders and don't care what his business is. Yes, on the internet, there was a group of black people making their statement, blah, blah, blah. Niggas who don't even play, don't know nothing about sports, don't know nothing about money. But when you say that black people did something, you're kind of insinuating that it was all the blacks, or even most of the blacks, or even we were not even gonna put it at 1/4 of the blacks.
Point. How can people know if I don't establish the point, Bob?
Listen, I
won't do it. I won't do it.
It don't matter what your point is. Do you not understand?
I won't do it.
Your point is mute because you're insinuating that black people as a whole did something. It don't even matter what the point is. Do you not get that?
How? But okay, so if you don't want me, I just won't do it. That's
okay. Okay, thank you. Because you're not understanding what I'm saying. Thank you. Don't make the point.
I just want to then.
Okay, because what I'm saying is, now if you say, hey, there was some blacks who did this, then yeah, but see, if you say some blacks did it, then your point, you wouldn't be making the point you're trying to make, to try to insinuate that we as people are monolith and that we all think alike.
If I can't establish it, I can't continue on it.
But so I know, let's not continue on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why you think you need to continue on it. Do you not understand that no matter what you say out of your mouth next, after you made it seem like black people?
But how can I make it seem if I didn't establish anything?
Because as soon as you say black people, you was wrong. It don't matter what comes out of your mouth after that.
Okay, that's your opinion. You
don't get that? You don't matter what you say. It don't matter what opinion. When you said black people, Deion Sanders, opinion, I don't even know who the ball. Like I've heard him. I don't know if it's basketball, football. I don't know if it's tennis. Your opinion, you know what I'm saying? And then they got a whole lot of people who don't even give a shit what his career decisions are.
That's solely your opinion.
Yes, that's my opinion. Okay. But I'm telling you from my standpoint, and most people who don't even really know who Deion Sanders is, and even if we do, we don't care whether he decided to go coach at another school, or whether this nigga go on TV and be a commentator or some shit, or whether he start playing whatever fucking sports he played. That's what I'm saying to you. So if we got a lot of people who don't even know about that, then that makes your point
without context
null and void.
Without context, there can be no understanding.
No matter what context. Okay. I'm trying to explain to you.
I respectfully disagree with you.
Okay, but that don't make no sense. Because right now you're saying we're monolith, and then now you could go and point in this chat, or we could go from room to room, to channel, and let's see how many motherfuckers will say that they care anything about what Deion Sanders have done.
Well, it's not
whether
about
in his whole career, recently or not. And you're going to find that most of them don't care.
It's not about him. We don't have a context. So
it was about him, because that's what you said.
No, you respectfully, you said you didn't want me to establish a clear context.
You already gave. Listen, I don't know which the game that you and Big J play is so obvious, right? You enough came out of your mouth, because I don't know if you be speaking a long time. In fact, let me rewind it. Let me brother fucking rewind it, because I don't think you know that before I even stopped you, you was already talking for 2 minutes.
We have no context to work out.
Okay, but if you can give the context in 2 minutes, then I guess there's no context for you to make. I understand. You're very thorough in your speaking, like too thorough sometimes.
That means I can respectfully disagree with you, because
but here we go. And then what's weird about that shit is I answered one of your questions. I asked a question, and instead of you answering my question, you didn't proceed to ask me another fucking question.
We do not.
You don't even y'all the same. Y'all don't like to answer questions. So
you didn't even let it develop.
Here we go. Listen, here you go. I want you to hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear it.
People gotta. God damn.
And he was talking very horrible about things that we know go on in the community.
It's true that
a lot of black people got angry with him.
No, it's true. He's telling the truth. I'll put it this way. I think what you said is very interesting, because it's true. Like, people, you got to ask them the reason. What are the reasons, right, that people are upset? People got upset because it's true. And they're supposed to be, I don't know where this came from. There's almost like, when we compare to other communities, other communities, one thing I see that other communities do really well
1 minute
is that other communities don't have a problem throwing one of their own in front of the motherfucking bus when it comes to something that makes their collective community look fucking bad. It's like a zero tolerance for that shit. It's unfortunate that it just primarily seems to be, in my opinion, keyword, my opinion, from my observation that our community, the Black community, we seem to be the only ones who don't get what time it is on the clock in terms of when we want to or have to make an example out of somebody who's fucking it up for the rest of
2 minutes.
We take the position that keeping it real about that is like hurting us when actually the opposite is true. And so people get mad. And so if people get mad, they get mad so that they end up silencing that person. They don't want that person to speak. They don't want that person to put the truth out. They don't. And so, okay, what is the result? If in the reason the person doesn't say, well, this is what's fucking you up. This is what's hurting you. If you just change this, you'll be better, or it will be on the way to being better. They don't want that person to get that out there. So then, person like myself, I have to ask, well, what's the reason for that? What is the reason? We don't want some of us to expose the bullshit that holds back the rest of us.
3 minutes.
Right? With the concept of the ghetto.
You don't get it, so you don't see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is you have the floor for a very long time and people let you have it. And then I ask a question and you take just as long to give an answer again. And then so I decide, okay, look, we can't go 5 minutes into this again. And so I stop you. You give a lot of detail, but you
I don't have a problem with you stopping me, Bomb. That's where you might be confused, sister.
Oh no, I'm not saying that, but I'm listen, all I'm saying is I totally disagree with you. I think when you say that, look, we're not behind each other. But remember when I'm saying that we're not a monolith. So we do have lots of people who are behind certain people, right? Like the graduate out of the person the Black child or children who graduated from a school, top of their class. They not only have their parents behind them, if they have both or more in family members, and some students and some teachers and some organizations, right? Now I don't know what you mean when you say they don't have anybody behind them. If you don't know them, then you won't be behind them. But for the communities, like even in my community, when we hear of a child who's doing great, and that's not even just a Black child, if they're doing great, and then the organization is asking for donations to make sure this child is able to go to the school, and they wasn't able to get a full scholarship, so they get donations to make sure that this kid gets the other things that they need. Organizations are out here doing that. Now, if you talk about individual communities, we don't have the money to do what it is that other communities are able to do. But then even they not doing it as large as you say.
We have it, but we don't. What
do you mean we have it?
The point is that, and that's why I try to use the previous example just to establish a place marker. We want to be in the light like everybody else, but it's like, man, we don't give back to our own as much. I mean, I'm keeping it real.
Yeah, but I get you saying you don't give back. But let me tell you, some of us, every pay period, they got people giving to the NAACP. They got Black people giving to the colleges. They got Black people giving to Black Lives Matter. This come out, they check all of that. Huh?
Who is most said to have the greatest spending power among the cultures and people in the world?
The most spending power?
Yes, ma'am.
I know y'all try to claim that it's us, but it's not true. How can we have the most spending power and not even, first of all, we don't have the most people, we don't make the most money, and it's not like, what? We don't have the most spending power.
So okay, so now I'm glad that's your perspective.
What is yours on that? If we don't have the most people and we don't even make the money, how can we have the most spending power?
I'm not gonna argue.
No, it's not about an argument. Just give me your opinion. Go ahead.
We're just talking to you, bro. See, now I'm talking to you.
I know that's what I just said.
I'm not going to disagree with what you just said. I think that's a very interesting point of view that you have. But the reason I asked that question is that if we look everywhere, right, people are always talking about how powerful the so-called black dollar is, especially the black woman's dollar, right? It's the almighty. It's the most powerful force on the earth, right? The black dollar, black woman's dollar, right? Right. Yeah. I'm with you.
But that's not true. Yeah.
I think actually, I would like to pick that apart to show whether that's true or not. So I'm with you on that. But the reason I use that is because if what they say is so true.
Hey, wait, I'm sorry. Can I
if the black dollar is so mighty and powerful, right?
Hello.
If the black dollar is so mighty and powerful,
see, when you cut me off,
we go to all these concert stuff like this.
Can you hear her? Can you hear?
No, I can't. She's cutting in. I can't.
Oh Lord, come on now.
You cut me off to talk for 5 minutes, and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." And
I can't. But I couldn't hear you because I was talking to Bomb. But I'm just saying, if you cut in, that's why I couldn't hear you.
Well, let me just say this here before my grandson come back.
Go ahead.
I completely agree with everything you just said, Bomb, because it's all BS. And they talk about the black woman spending dollar, but what are we spending it on? Yeah. Everything we have to spend it on, we don't get served by our community with. So if I need laundry detergent, household cleaning supplies, all of that is what Procter & Gamble and all these major companies, we don't own those. When they say the black dollar don't circulate in the black community that long, that might be true, but it's because the necessities of things that we need, our people don't own. And it's ridiculous for us to hang our hat on. This is what I say about the self-fulfilling prophecy of hatred that we got with ourselves. We hear stuff and then we think it's true, but we don't analyze why it's true. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense.
Well, I'll take it a step further and ask you, why don't we own it?
Listen, if I
we don't own it because we ain't got no money to own it.
Yeah, but if you need these cleaning supplies and toothpaste and deodorant and all of that, tell me what big companies we can go to. This is crazy. If you can't run to a Walmart or something and say, I'm gonna buy Tide or Gain or anything. But even if I chose to buy a black-owned detergent, which one would it be? We don't have one.
We don't have one, yeah. And even if we did, at one time, because we listen, our money do go to bullshit, y'all. Like, you know what I mean? We go ahead. What you saying?
No. That's the ultimate point. We just joined up right there. That's the ultimate point that eventually I wanted to make is that if it's so true, because I don't believe that the black dollar is the most powerful force in the world. I don't. But if that's so true, and you got manosphere or non-manosphere black people who they're gonna die by the sword on that, I'm gonna say, okay. So if it's true, we got all this money for entertainment. We got, like you say, we got all this money to spend on bullshit. And the whole thing with the Deion Sanders thing that I was trying to make was that what he was saying is that we don't give back to the Jackson states or the Louisiana states or the Grambling universities or the Alabama states. You know what I'm saying? But we look at Georgia, we look at University of Alabama, we look at University of Florida, we look at these white institutions, but nobody's saying, well, the white dollar or the European dollar is the most powerful force in the world, but they're giving back to their schools, they're giving back to the businesses in that community.
They're trying to con us, babe.
You see what I'm saying?
The person who said our money is the most powerful money is trying to con us.
Yeah, it's
They're trying to make us believe that even though we know we're struggling to pay bills, we could barely do this and that. And even when we buy shit, come on, let's be real. A lot of that shit is fake and fraud.
Yeah,
as we shouldn't care, but yet they want us to believe that our money is so powerful. And when people say that, they want us to give the money to them. They usually started a company and now they're saying there's no reason why they can't support me and my black company because
I think you should do a break. I tell you what, I think that would be a highly controversial but interesting topic, because you're gonna have some black folks gonna get mad at you when you say that. But it's gonna be worth getting to the bottom of, because it's like
I think the one who says this, the manosphere says it because they want to blame the black woman.
Yeah.
So that's why they stand on it. But every one of us know that we don't have our money. Like if it doesn't circulate in our communities, then that means we don't have the most spending power.
There you go.
And then you got the other people that's swindling the black people out of their money, lying.
Right. Yeah. I've heard some people when they say, yeah, we got, you could buy them $200 shoes, you should be able to donate. Hit my cash app.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel bad asking for cash out because I already know some people are not living that type of, you know what I'm saying?
Struggling.
Yo, I can't do like in my heart.
I'm like Tasha K. I ain't got it.
In my heart, y'all, I be thinking, damn, like, you know, I refuse to be making people feel bad.
You made a good point last week, though, Bomb. You made a very good point last week. I think when you were saying they was giving the women was giving somebody like 500 and then 1,000 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I think that point that you made has a place in this conversation, in this context, and is that okay? If you giving $500 to the YouTuber who just make you feel good by saying some shit that probably ain't even halfway true, or that probably doesn't even directly benefit you, where you can go out and get $500 in your pocket or $1,000 in your pocket, why would you give that money to just the YouTuber for a cash app when, again, them 500 to 1,000 black dollars aren't even circulating in the black economy, in the ecosystem? Why would you do that? You made a good point about that. It ties into that.
Right, especially that person, he's not showing us no black business ties. Like he showed us that expensive tie and them suits and shit. That's not black owned. Now, if he was buying that from a black owned company and shit and expressing and sharing, that would be one thing. You know, those are black owned companies though that's sending them that money. Like this woman owned this business and that woman owned that business.
It's a ruse. I think, and I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm just speculating, but I have a feeling that it's a ruse, that if the people with channels like that, that they have people like, it's not to knock like the Antoine Daniels.
Wait, let me interrupt you, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Because you a man who say you got money, right?
Yeah.
So I've never seen you giving nobody no $500. So let's say, would you give, like, if you work for your money and it take you, let's say it take you 2 weeks, not you, but somebody 2 weeks, why would they give that just to a YouTuber? And so I think what you're saying, because even though I didn't hear everything, I think that, remember, I believe that people have people sending money in order to get other people to send money.
Yep, that's we on the same,
But you know what's stupid about that?
We're in the same boat.
You know what's stupid about that though?
We're in the same boat.
YouTube takes 30%. So let's say me and you married and you say, hey, I need you to send this money, because once people see you send money, then other people gonna send money. And I send you $500. YouTube don't give a fuck that money came from your account, your wife's account.
Nope.
They taking 30%.
You losing 30%.
That's right.
You know what? I'm in the same. You basically brought the boat to the submarine to the surface. I think a lot of the larger channels, they have a network of people who sit out. Because if you think about it, if you watch it, it's generally always the same player. So you got to ask yourself, if a person is on every fucking day, 5 days a week, and you would have totaled that up, you would have people giving $2,000 to $3,000 to $4,000 in a week to this person. That doesn't make sense, because it's like, okay, like the information that's coming out isn't even that. Life coaches don't even make that fucking type of money. At you know, when they trying to get you, say, come here for we'll give you the secrets to sell these houses like ever before. You know how the motherfuckers do that.
Right.
Who that Grant Cardone and shit like that, motherfuckers like that. Come learn the tax secret that'll make you rich forever. You know what I'm saying? Those motherfuckers have to fill up seats to make that type of money. You got a motherfucker on YouTube talking about Lizzo was twerking and shouldn't be twerking, and motherfucker it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think I'm with you. There are plants out there, because the same motherfucker ain't finna be giving 500. Like, okay, even if I make money like that, but it's like, okay, damn, I'm not getting a return. If I'm giving $4,000 away a week because a motherfucker's talking good,
yeah.
then, I mean, think about it. You violated the
Right, but let me ask you a question.
Just 1 second.
Do you feel that the black woman is more of a detriment than the white man ever was?
Wait, do I feel the black woman is more
of a detriment to black men than the white man ever was?
No, I don't. Why? No. Because I've seen good black women with my own 2 eyes.
What about single?
I've seen lots of good black women with my own 2 eyes.
If he just says what you said.
Huh? I'm losing y'all. Y'all there? Hello?
He will. What did you say?
I thought he had the issue with single black women.
Who was it that asked me that question? Was that Miss Mule?
Yes, that was me.
Okay. Did you hear my response?
Yes, I heard you.
Okay.
But that's what the new leader of the Manosphere, Anton Daniel, says, that the black woman is worse than the white man ever was.
And what color is his wife again?
Black.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders at that. I wonder, does his wife agree with that? Does she have friends? Does she have black friends that agree with that?
What about his mother that he had to just not live with a few years ago?
I'm not
His
going
mother,
to use
his grandmother, his aunt, his cousin.
What was he?
His
sister. This is what I'm saying.
Then you later married to a black woman. You got a black daughter, and you got the nerve to say some shit like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Black women should still reproduce. And listen, if a black woman in 2023 get pregnant, her value as a human, as a woman, is lowered. How many black women you think gonna want to keep getting pregnant once they get this message? This is crazy genocide.
But wait a minute. If they're listening to that and believing that, I have to then ask, what else is going on in your life if you're locked into listening to and believing on top of that message? Because I know,
because there are a lot of young women that are 16, a young girl, 16, 17, 18. You know, they on these YouTube channels. You know, I met one, y'all, on a channel. This girl said she was 17. And you on a Manosphere panel. A Manosphere chat. My thing is, you are talking These men are talking to youngsters and teaching them, whatever you do, don't become a woman, don't ever have a child, because your value as a woman will be less. They teaching these young people this. This is horrible shit.
But wait, even that in of itself doesn't make sense. Let's say they take the, what is it, the Kevin Samuels route, right? Let's say if they say you should take the Kevin Samuels route and road to success of becoming a woman, don't they still end up, if they do all the things that Kevin Samuels says you need to do in his book of rules, right? Fit, feminine, and whatever the other stuff is, I don't know.
Fit, feminine, bullshit.
Yeah. If they do everything to the T, the Kevin Samuels Bible, right? We don't call it the Kevin Samuels Bible, the Kevin Samuels Book of Psalms or whatever, right? By no means am I trying to play with God. But I had to say that. Wouldn't they still end up with the relationship according to him? Because they did everything he said to do. They would still end up with children because they did everything he said to do. So that's
why would they end up with children when having a child and just so happen if you divorce, your value is less.
Hear what I'm saying?
You understand? If you're a woman, even if you're married and then you get a divorce and you had a child in that marriage, your value is less.
I'm actually furthering the point that you're making, is that's why I'm saying whoever is saying that message, they don't make sense, because if the women took the Kevin Samuels road to riches, to success, and they're everything that Kevin Samuels said you have to and need to be in order for you to get the man that you're supposed to have and the life you're supposed to have, you're fit, you're feminine, and whatever the hell else, you get the man, you get the money, you get the relationship, you get the marriage, right? You get the marriage, you get the all-star family. So the guys that are making this point, they're not making sense because they haven't thought it all the way through. See, that's why when the people talk about the man.
No, because you know what he never taught men? That is a lot of things is personality. That a lot of things in relationships is not going to stay the same. He don't teach them real relationships because he never was in a real relationship with women long enough to learn that it's ups and downs and that it's a lot of give and take. And that sometimes you're going to be 100%, sometimes the other person going to be 100%. They don't tell you that when you have debts and families and all kind of things, he don't teach you real life shit that is going to occur and how to sustain those relationships.
I'm approaching
he don't teach you that.
I'm approaching it as if in a perfect world, like you said, the Anton Daniels gentleman, if he says,
but that's the thing, the world ain't perfect.
Yeah,
the world ain't perfect.
But I'm just saying, if, like you said, according to the Anton Daniels guy, if he's telling women, don't do this, don't do that, and I'm saying on the flip side of that, you follow the so-called, because I mean, I've listened to him. He ascribes to the Kevin Samuels Book of Success. So if he subscribes to the Kevin Samuels format, to the Kevin Samuels blueprint, but then he says, on the other hand, well, don't do this, don't do that. But wait a minute. Your playbook, dude, your very blueprint that you base your whole shit off of says that if a woman does A, B to Z, 1, 2 to 100, she gets what she's supposed to get. But you're going against that. It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
Look, today, Tanya TKO put up a show, and on that show, it shows Kevin Samuels talking about women hitting a wall and how you got to get a young thing, right?
I've seen that.
And it was before the manosphere. I mean, after the manosphere, but before the man. And before the manosphere, he was saying, shoot, I'd rather a 40-year-old woman than a 25-year-old woman who's still in the clubs. I'd rather a 40-year-old woman who done did that and passed that age and this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying? And it's him live on recording saying this shit.
Well, he said that on what's the
But
name
we played that over here. We played that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is these men are so dumb that when he said a woman at 25 or 30 hit a damn wall, but you were saying earlier in your career that you'd rather a 40-year-old. This is what I'm saying. These men are horrible and they don't have an original fucking thought in their own brain.
It was just misguided. Bomb used to play.
They cannot think for themselves.
Bomb used to play. She used to do discussion panels. I want to say almost on every second or third Kevin Samuels panel, or like
they got 50-year-old men talking about they want a virgin.
If it was,
they got 50-year-old men saying this silly
hold
shit.
on, Mule. Now that I can't knock that if a 50-year-old man, because hold on.
Why would he want a virgin though?
Yeah,
and why he think he gonna get a virgin if he's 50?
Hold on.
He didn't hold himself out, but he want a virgin.
Hold on.
Virgin gonna be though.
Right. I know how old a virgin gonna be. That's right.
If it's a 35, if it's a woman who just kept herself.
She's
like 35. She's 35. She's
really? What is happening at, baby?
I'm just making the conversation that if there's a woman,
Bob, she born again.
Herself, there's nothing wrong with two people who want somebody else that have kept themselves.
But why? So why would a woman who kept herself want a man who's defiled?
No, I said well, I mean that's that. But again, you're right. That's her prerogative.
Right.
If she chooses,
so you sound like just one of them men who, because I think his point was, I think your point was that this man who lived 50 years and now he thinks he deserves some virtuous woman.
It's not about deserve. It's not about deserve.
So I guess he gonna have to have some money to buy it because he's surely not gonna get it no other motherfucker way.
This is the only point that I'm making because I'm with Mule. But if she says, well, it's a 50-year-old man who wants a virgin, okay, so what if there's a 40 or 35-year-old virgin out there who's a woman?
Okay, and even if she's a virgin, why would she defile herself with a 50-year-old man? Why would she let him deflower her?
You're right.
Unless he got money.
If she chooses that, that's on. I'm with you.
We know that. Listen, now you're talking about if she chooses that.
It's not bad. If she chooses to do it, despite what you're saying is true.
I don't think anybody saying that a woman who chooses it shouldn't do what she want to do. I don't think anybody's saying that.
That's all
We're talking about the point that these men are walking around making it seem to other young men that they're gonna get something that they're not gonna get. If y'all don't understand the bullshit, like you don't understand that, you know that a 50-year-old man ain't getting no virgin unless he got lots of money. And then now, is it right for a woman to sell her virginity? Because that's what if she's my granddaughter wanting to fuck around with a 50-year-old nigga and she's a virgin, I'm telling her to put that shit up for sale. And we talk about big motherfucking money too. That's what y'all about to create. And ain't no hating in it. Right?
I'm with you on that. That's why I so said on that aspect. If the woman so wills it, is nothing wrong, because again, we're back to that. She knows what she's up. Even if, like you said, she want to charge him some big money. Hell, if the dude pockets deep enough and he wants to spend his money like that. Like you said, you got motherfuckers putting sticks in their legs for $150,000. If you want to pay $150,000, $500,000, $1 million to have a virgin, a woman who hasn't, defiled.
But why should he have a virgin? I don't get it. And he been defiled his own. He didn't defile like 150,000 million times, but he want a virgin and to defile her with his nasty ass.
That's a question that any of us could ask. But I mean, at the end of the day, Charze, is if a woman is willing to entertain it, that makes that question null and void. You're right. Why should he?
Listen, I teach women this.
He had 50 years. He had 50 years.
Either marry or mate with somebody your own age, or
but
women need to be with men that are younger. Because
perhaps.
listen, all my aunts, I'm just gonna tell you this: my grandmother, my aunts, all of these women married men that were 10 years or more older than them. All of them were single, or you widowed, and lived 30 and 40 years after their husbands died. I don't believe in teaching women this craziness to marry some older man, and then you're going to have his children and he's going to die on you with those children that are still young. You guys need to either marry somebody your own age, because black men don't live that long. I'm just telling you the truth, the majority.
What you think about it?
Get with Shazay on her team and get them youngsters, because y'all marrying these here old ass men, and they're not gonna live to help y'all raise them children. I'm just.
You want to ask me what I think about what she just said?
No, I'm talking about this. What I just made.
I like it, Bob. Oh my God, I love it.
I think I'm gonna put a jewel back here, so when she want to wear it back here, so like a little diamond, and right there. And now I'm gonna clean this part up with a piece of ribbon that's gonna cover it up, a different color, and there you have it. It's that thing started out like this, plain like this, and now it looks like this.
I love it, Bob.
Yeah, it came out.
Yeah, y'all. Women, get on my team. Get them young niggas since they want.
Hell yeah, I'm telling you. And listen, I don't have nothing against older guys. I'm not even trying to say that. But what I'm saying is, just looking at the history of the women in my family and my close friends, I have 2 friends who are widows, y'all, at 50. I'm talking about they was only married 20 years, 23 years, and now they're widows. And these women haven't even hit 50. They 48 and 49. But you married men that was 10 years older than you. What if they lived to 80, 90, 100? I mean, come on, it's ridiculous. I have aunts that are in their 70s and 80s and who are widowed because you all married old ass men.
Yeah,
we have been taught wrong in our society. Really, we have been taught wrong.
Come on over here to death row. Shit.
You said get with the young man.
Mule. So I got a little pushback, just a little.
Of course, you're gonna get pushback on that.
How was it? Well, I mean, I don't. So
y'all, that's one thing Kevin Samuels taught y'all that was right. You're gonna die alone. Marry these old ass men, you will die alone.
on the black man that don't live long, piece, I don't really have a comment on it because we never know. You just never know. So
you never know that.
But it's true. It's true.
Saying you never.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We don't.
It's true. Because y'all don't go to the doctor and all that. Y'all don't get.
How many of your grandfathers still living in your grandmothers? Go ahead, tell us.
My grandmother lived to be.
Go.
Yeah. How about your grandfather?
He lived to be quite old as well. He lived to be like maybe 100. So, you know, I
know what happened.
Why you lie like that? He lied. That nigga lied like
that. That nigga lied.
Hold on. Time out. Trolling the side. Hold on.
But let me look to see how many black men live to be 100. Let me look it up.
Like all the trolling aside, just with the greatest of due respect, right? I don't want to feel led to like go get my grandma's obituary and stuff like that. I don't want to do that.
We're not talking about your grandma.
I don't. No, I'm just
not talking about your grandma.
We talking about the granddaddy. We talking about the grandma.
The men die younger. That's throughout, not even just black culture. That's all races. The men die younger than the women.
So let me. I want to get to the pushback I had, because that wasn't the pushback. The only pushback, the subtle pushback that I had was, you say women are being taught wrong, but I guess just my question is just a question.
Wait a minute.
How was
Can
it?
I read this? Let me say this.
How was it wrong?
Let me read this. This is factual information. In 2017, there were 9,986 African Americans aged 100 and over. 1,933 men and 8,053 women.
Okay, that's great.
So that is 8 times. Women are 8 times more likely to reach 100 than,
okay, now,
this is
that's
black
good
people.
stuff.
This is just black people, black men,
That's
black.
good stuff. That's good stuff.
Okay,
that's
so
good.
we just wanted to make that clear that
Man,
and
I'm still
it
gonna
is,
say
and
just
it's
never
not
know.
because we eat differently and things like that. It's because black men don't want to go to the doctor.
Yeah, well, absolutely. But I want to say this.
Exactly,
My
I'm
question,
telling you.
my question
One of
before we
my
get
favorite
off the
uncles died
subject.
at 56 years
Hold
old,
on,
and I love him.
Miss Mew, so I can
But
ask you
he
my
never wanted to go to the damn doctor.
Miss Mew, I want to ask you my question before we get sidetracked. So I wanted to respond to you by saying you had said that women are being taught wrong. My question for you to answer is how can it be that women are taught wrong if women are simply choosing that as what they want to do?
No, we were taught that. They were taught that.
They
were
taught
that.
get an older man. He was
we were taught to
secure.
go with
He
older men.
finished
Older
cheating. He
But I'm-
done saw his wild oats.
There are women
He this, he
want
that.
to do that.
No, we were taught that.
And you
Why
wind
would
up
a young
becoming a
woman want to be
hospice
with
wife.
an old man when she could be with a young man?
But there,
she
I'm
taught that.
Just a question. I don't have a definitive pushback. I'm just asking on account that there are women who they choose that.
Yeah, they choose that because they was listen. If you don't understand
taught,
what
we
we're
was
saying,
taught that.
history
We
shows
was all
that
taught that.
they taught us that. They told us the older man was going to take care of us. He was going to be able to do this and do that, and that is why. But you still can't explain to me why a young woman would want to be with an old man.
Old ass geezer. Old ass motherfucker.
I don't agree that would be 100% or even 80%.
Well, that is 100%. When you hear women say, "Yeah, I'm okay with him being older," and then we hear men talk about, "No, I don't want him older." See, y'all talking about what you want, and the woman is talking about what she was taught.
No, that's why my question was only solely. She said women were taught wrong, but I'm saying how is it wrong if somebody's making a conscious choice and they saying, well, I wasn't taught that. That's what I want.
No, it's a lot of them was taught.
I was taught that.
Stop the cap, nigga.
This is societal. I don't know why you acting like you don't know this. Everybody
was taught that.
Women was taught to go to
and we were lied to. We were told that older men are finished running around. They've sold their wild oats. They can settle down and help you raise a good family. And it's not true. Listen, the same way a young man can help you raise a productive, if it's in them to be a family man, it's in them from forever. If it's not in them, it's not in them whether they're young or old.
Or whether they sold their wild oats or not.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Exactly. If it's not in them, it don't matter about the age. I know 70-year-old men who cheat. Come on now.
That's a fact, man. Cheating on their wives. She thinking that they good. He didn't out-age his sex. And this nigga going to take some purple pills to be with some young chick.
Yeah.
We ain't got to take no pills to be with no young man period.
Joe don't.
Yeah.
Y'all come on over here to death row. Shit. Fuck that shit.
It's something that you get pushed back on a woman, but you was good with that old man getting a virgin though. But then when it's about younger women getting with younger men, now there's a pushback.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Because you know what?
Hold on, before you get it twisted. Wait.
They believe that these, we believe these stereotypes.
I don't want you to get it. I don't want you to get it twisted.
A young girl get with an older man, he gonna take care of her. How many of these young girls that had babies, 13, 14 by a 30-year-old man?
And
did he take care of her?
No.
Did he take care of his baby?
I don't want you to get
it
twisted.
You just showed the story where the guy killed the young girl, 17 years old, and he's over 29.
I don't want you to get it twisted and run away with the train on that. I specifically said on the aspect of the virgin, I said, what if there is another woman of, actually, that's the only thing I said. What if there's just another woman of age, just like the 50-year-old guy who just kept herself for whatever reason? I just said that simply wasn't bad.
Yeah, well, but you're gonna find too many of them virgins.
You're gonna find, unless she was a nun. If she was a nun.
That's not the point I'm latching on to. You could be right. You probably
are. We have an imaginary conversation.
You probably
it's not realistic what you're talking about.
You're probably right that the likelihood of that is low, but that's the only point that I'm just pointing to, is that okay, there's probably another older woman out there. She kept to herself, kept her career. She did all the right things she did, and she didn't want to, just be with anybody. She's still a virgin, and she meets the guy, whether it's right or it's wrong, whether people say she shouldn't do
wrong
it
with that woman if she's been that long.
Yeah,
so I don't know about
that. You can't.
That's some bullshit right there.
That's
probably, straight up bullshit.
But it's possible bullshit, so it doesn't matter.
Straight up bullshit. Come on now, how is that possible?
Come on, even if you find one, that shit is highly unlikely.
That's
highly unlikely.
But everything is
all
possible.
You need is one. That's
well,
all you
no, that's not true.
That's all you need.
Not in the arguments, conversations we be having. You need more than one.
Well, that's all I was saying. All I was saying was that no, I wasn't.
She probably was an old whatever word. That ain't had no sex. Yeah, there's some women that ain't never had sex, but look how they look.
Doesn't matter.
Get the fuck out! Ain't no young woman that looking good that she ain't never had not one.
It's irrelevant. But the looks has not. What do looks have to do with it?
Really?
How does that even relate, Charles?
Y'all hear this nigga? The way these niggas talk about look.
No.
Do you hear? I'm talking
insinuating that looks ain't got nothing to do with that.
How does that even relate though? How? Look, now it's looks. Now it's based on looks. Come on.
Yeah, you know it is.
You know it's based on looks. That's all they talk about. Why they calling you a 10 and a 9 and a 7 and an 8 is based on look.
You reaching, Charles? You reaching?
I ain't reaching.
No, she ain't reaching.
Yes,
she ain't reach out further enough. If she is reaching, she ain't reach enough. Because that's all they do is rape women.
Yeah,
they want to rape women, but don't want you to rape men. Ain't that crazy? They don't want to tell you that these niggas be 25 and having all kind of problems.
Yeah,
come on now.
I hear.
Get up nothing.
Why you think all these men shaving their head bald?
That's all I can say. I hear you. I hear you. That's all I can say.
Motherfuckers born with the George Jefferson.
Yeah, that's all. It's what it is. I hear you. I hear you.
You mean you hear why you think they do the rating? You know they do. So it is by looks. It does go by looks, but y'all don't want a woman. But y'all don't want a woman to go by looks. Y'all just want a woman to take y'all just like y'all are. Your stomach hanging down to your knees and all this bullshit. And think a woman ain't supposed to want nobody to look good.
A virgin is a virgin, no matter what. I'm sorry, baby. You reaching.
A virgin is a virgin. Is that true?
The virgin,
they got a lot of women y'all wouldn't want. Even if she's a virgin, y'all don't give a shit.
That's a virgin. Y'all don't
every woman or every young lady is starts out as a virgin. And she gets lied to, manipulated, told by a Negro how much they love her. And you're so this and that. And guess what? He's lying to her.
What does that
have? He never intended on marrying her or making her the proper woman.
What does that have to do with
like motherfucker? Now you gaslight.
Exactly. That's the gaslight.
You know it's all about looks.
But what does
it's all about looks. Yeah, all
what
of
does that have to do with saving yourself for sex, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What? Who is saving their sex in 23? Goddamn, get the fuck out of here, nigga. What kind of world we live in now?
Shazay Bond just reviewed Kendra G.
That's what we're talking
He was talking about being with a woman and he didn't care about how much she made and this, that, and the other. And all of this bullshit, right? That he was spewing that was lies. Because he a damn person who making under $50,000 a year. But it don't matter how much she makes. She ain't got to work at all.
Did he want a
But
virgin?
he gonna take care of her and kids. But let me
Did
just
he
tell
want?
you this
Did
here.
this? Was that the same young guy with the robe on? Did he want a virgin? I didn't catch that. Did he say he wanted a virgin? Yes or no?
At the end of
Why
the
is these
day,
old ass niggas talking about virgins? Get the y'all sound
exactly, because
this
it's
is just
sick.
weird as
No,
fuck.
no.
It's
I'm
sickening.
Fucking
Listen,
is weird.
I'm
It's weird
asking.
as fuck and sick. Y'all some sick son of a
I'm
bitch.
asking Mule. Did that guy with that robe on? Did he also say that he wanted a virgin? I'm asking.
The one with the robe? I don't know about the one with the robe.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about roll on. We don't know about that one. So,
So
nigga, stop it. Cut it out.
You reaching with no conversation. But like what I'm saying is that if that was
who
if
the
that
fuck
was the
reaching?
case, right, Miss Mule, I was gonna
you
say,
keep saying somebody
Okay,
reaching.
I'm gonna
So
start
you telling
wilding
me
out
when
in a few
Jose
minutes.
said
I'm gonna
how
start
handsome a
wilding
guy
out. I'm
is,
gonna
saying that,
you're
start.
you know what
talking
I'm saying?
about you bringing up looks. That's reaching.
No,
When
I did.
all you men do is bring up looks and weight and all
Wait,
that
Hey,
kind
look,
of
Exactly,
y'all,
all the
you
time.
are
yeah,
sick.
all the time.
hold on. But this what I gotta ask then. First, I'm going off your blueprint. We on your program. You said that it's these old 50-year-old men out there, which is true, older guys, 40, whatever, 60, whoever, they feel that they deserve to have virgins.
No, they don't. They don't deserve no virgin, nigga. No, they don't.
Then
They don't deserve no virgin.
then
Damn, Rick up her goddamn
my
mind.
comeback to you was, okay, I said, well, what if there are virgins that are in their same age groups that are out there?
But that's a lie. You know that's a lie. Stop it. Cut it out, nigga. They want young
But
women.
if
They don't want no
listen,
woman
if
in
you're
their age.
not a
They don't want no women in their age.
this is
They
how
don't
I feel
want them.
about it.
Stop it.
Cyber. If you're a
Cause he
man
lying.
and you
See, that's
say
what I'm
you
saying. He
don't
lying.
want
Doing
to
all this
date a woman with
lying.
children,
The word
and
what
you do not have children, I feel like that's equal. That you know that's cool. But
right,
if you're a
that's
man
all I
who
said,
has
though.
a lot of children, and you say you don't want to date a woman with children, I feel like you're a fool.
But
If you're a
that's all I
person
said.
who don't have
That's all I was saying.
who is not a virgin, and you say you want a virgin, and then I feel like you're a fucking fool.
That's
Because
okay.
my thing is, if you don't have children and you want to date somebody who don't have children, I agree. That's equal. It's no problem.
Okay.
But if you're a person who have children and you don't want to date somebody who has them, I feel like you're an asshole. I feel like the same way with men who are not virgins, who are saying they want a virgin. I feel like you're a jerk. You're an asshole.
I think that's a bit lopsided. I'm with you, but notice
why is that lopsided?
You once again.
Okay, so if a woman says I have 2 children, but I don't want to date a man with children, you're not gonna say she crazy.
No,
you're not gonna say that's selfish.
Wait a minute. The point.
But if a woman said I want a virgin of a man, so what about a woman who wants a man to be a virgin and she's not a virgin? You're not gonna say that's lopsided.
The point that you just made again, that we're on the same wavelength. You just literally said it again. I appreciate you because you keep doing it. So what I'm saying is,
because you ain't asking
we got to that point. We got to that point, right? And then it flipped, right, Miss Mule? It flipped from the qualification of being just a virgin. Then looks just got brought into it out of nowhere.
Because it is about looks. It is about y'all bring looks up. What are you talking about?
Stop it. They said that earlier.
Like where
and you said that, when his looks came in. And Jose said, well, Kevin Samuels always talked about rating women.
Rating women. So what do you call as looks? They rating women on their damn looks.
It just came
exactly, Jose.
But they don't want a woman to want. He don't want a woman to. Yeah, he don't want a woman. They don't want a woman to rate a man on their looks. They just
came out of
nowhere.
That's
goddamn. No, it ain't
come out of nowhere.
Where, nigga? Stop lying.
It did.
Wait.
I'm not saying.
You always lying.
Hold on.
Why you stop just lying?
I'm not saying.
Motherfucker, you lying.
Why you always lying?
It came
Why
out
you
of nowhere.
always lying?
Please stop
Nigga, please stop lying.
That's why I said she was reaching.
The men, all y'all great women. Come on
when
now.
men do it.
And then if you found out that
I'm
was a
reaching
woman,
when men do it.
You found out that was a 35-year-old woman who's a virgin. The first thing y'all would want to know is what she looked like. She must look bad.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say this here.
You can
if
call
a woman
that
says she's 50 years old and I want a virgin,
you can call that a straw woman argument.
Listen, if she 50 and she said I deserve a virgin
straw man argument.
I deserve it.
Call it a straw woman argument.
You know damn well what she really saying is she a freaking peddle. And the same way a woman got common sense, when we hear a 50-year-old man saying they want a virgin, we know he's a goddamn peddle.
Damn pedo. He's a pedo.
We ain't stupid.
He's a motherfucking pedo. For real. They think we stupid. That motherfucker pedo.
I can't really argue that point. Like I said, what if it's a person his age range who hasn't had sex?
He ain't getting nobody. They don't want nobody in their age range.
But how do you
know? I don't know what are you talking about,
How do you know that? Tell me how you know that.
We know it.
We know it.
Because we're not.
They said when you after 25, you didn't hit the motherfucking wall. So what are you talking about?
You found multiple 40s and 50s years old men who told you specifically they didn't hold on.
The percentage. What the fuck we on running with? We on
Wait a minute.
Stop it. Cause you talking crazy. You talking crazy, man.
You're proving the point of reaching for you, and you're reaching.
I ain't reaching for nothing. You just don't want to hear that. That's all. You don't want to hear it. That's all. It's okay for y'all to say it, but if a woman says something, then it's a problem. So stop. Stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. You own some straight up bullshit.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Yeah,
they tell us to stop the
capping. That nigga capping harder than a motherfucker.
You need to tell Charze to stop the cap or whatever you call it. Stop it.
No, I ain't got to stop no cap. I said what I said.
So that means. So wait a minute.
But I ain't going around saying I want no goddamn virgin.
That means either you don't want to accept either you don't want to accept the other side of the argument that there's somebody of like age out there, or you can't.
But ain't nobody out there. But why they can't find him? But why they keep talking about these young girls?
Can't prove, or she can't.
Yeah, but they talking about these young girls.
The other side is she cannot prove what she can't back it up.
But she can back it up.
That nigga must got a young. He must got a young motherfucker. Cause motherfucker show is taking up for the shit. I can back that shit up because they said I ain't reaching nothing.
No, they dumb. They dumb. Because Kevin Samuels
you was over there with them. You was over there with them. So stop.
Like a goddamn not trying to run to no clubs than a 25-year-old who ain't experienced life at all. And you know what I'm saying? But these Negroes want to repeat.
We need you to show us
that. Words.
We need for you to prove that point, Mel. Please prove.
You was over there, man, sir. While you were trying to
them damn self. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a minute, Vaughn. Why he was trying to be Kevin Samuel lawyer when you used to try to be Kevin Samuel motherfucking lawyer? You know what the fuck we talking about.
What does that have? Wait,
fuck out of here.
What is that? But what is that? Okay, so me.
So you act like you ain't heard this shit.
Wait. Me wanting to be Kevin Samuel's lawyer, what does that have to do with?
Yeah, because you full of shit, nigga.
But what does that have to do with what we talking about now?
Because this is a talking point of Kevin Samuels. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
you the one going against your own
Christ. Man, you will reach for anything.
Ain't nobody reaching for nothing. You know it's true.
You will too. If you get flustered,
I think you a pedo too, nigga. I said I think you a pedo. Get your pedo ass off.
You will reach for the kitchen sink.
Pedo motherfucker.
Okay. See, like you doing it now. Like
I'm kind of agreeing because I don't know why he's fighting this
But yeah, you got
guess what? Ain't nobody old.
Motherfucker old ass.
This is funny.
You done lived your whole life having sex with multiple people, and then you want to sit up here and say you want a virgin? All these other people who you probably had sex with probably was virgins, and now you want somebody who's pure and never life. Why they had done these? And you want all these other women lives? Come on, man.
I only made all I'm doing is making the other side that there's somebody out there who might be.
No, ain't no other side, nigga. You're a pedo. Get your pedo ass on somewhere, nigga.
See, you reaching. So you saying anything because you can't hold up to the
argument.
I
can't. Whatever. I ain't gotta hold no argument. You're a pedo.
It's not
That's
that she
argument.
reaching.
I'm a hoe.
I ain't
got
to
hold.
Wait, it's just
nigga,
like I was saying one day
ass nigga.
on this
Fuck
channel.
It's all good.
Wait, it's just like I was saying, and a guy gonna take and question me and say, "Well, if you're a virgin, how you know what you like or don't like?" I said, "You don't think a woman knows what she likes or feels good to her?" And he was like, "Well, not if she a virgin." Listen, a fool knows if you eat something and make you sick and you don't want to eat it no more. A fool, listen, male or female knows what they like and don't like. It don't matter if you're a virgin or not. It could be your first time trying it and you're like, I don't like that.
Right.
Okay.
It didn't feel good to me.
Yep,
that's
a fair point. So again,
and the whole thing is these people want somebody so they can feel like, well, she don't have nothing to compare it to. But they don't want to compare it. It doesn't matter if she has something to compare it to. She would say, I didn't like that. It don't matter. Yeah. That's what y'all don't realize. Even when we was new to it,
you can't fuck,
but you have to hold
on.
Hold on.
Like something,
in either case, you still have to have the other side, which is a willing woman who is willing to deal with it.
This nigga said that. Fuck this nigga
you
right
still
here.
have a woman who's willing to deal with it either way.
You pedo. You pedo, nigga. I'm gonna call you a fucking pedo.
I'm just gonna know that stupidness. But you know, it's like either way, you have to have a woman who's willing to deal with it. So I guess here's the question. Let's say he finds the virgin younger or the same age, and then she's no longer.
He ain't gonna find no virgin.
Oh shit!
No old
virgin. And then he ends up having sex with her. So now his so-called virgin just lost the virginity. What's the next play then? Then what does he do? That's what I want to know. What do you do then?
What the fuck? See, that's what I see these niggas is retarded.
What does he do then?
Who does what?
Nigga, go get some Prozac.
Yeah, if Charzay wasn't so stuck on stupid, she would hear what I'm saying. You stuck on stupid.
Nah, your mama's on stupid and that old dirty feet ass bitches on stupid. So what the fuck you talking, nigga?
You stuck on you.
That's who on that's stuck on stupid. You's a pedo. You
stuck on stupid. And it's looking bad.
You's a pedo ass nigga. Nah, it ain't looking bad. Don't nobody make me look bad, motherfucker, nigga.
It's not a good look.
You gotta get your bitch ass on and sit down somewhere. Go over there with that dirty feet bitch that you with. So that's what. You probably young. That's why. You having a conversation.
Everybody else is adding
male
to
or the ass, bride ass.
You're the only person who's stuck on stupid.
I am.
And you're
Just like I said, your mama stuck on stupid because she should have swallowed your ass. She should have
you're older than most of us, so you should know better.
So I don't care. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
It's not a good
pedo. We talking about virgin, nigga. You a pedo. That's why I tell you, this nigga ain't changed. Just like they said, this nigga ain't changed.
I'm just telling you, it's not a good look.
Get the fuck on, nigga. Shut up.
I'm not the person.
Do you think I'm worried about what you think about me? Are you paying my motherfucking bill? No, you are not.
Hold on. I'm not the person. I'm not the person.
I don't give a fuck what you said.
And you're older than me. You're older than me. You're doing that.
Okay,
Who? Somebody came up, y'all. Who came up?
That's what I am.
Oh, hey,
I am.
Yeah, it's just
so
what they got to do with my age? They ain't got nothing to do with it. I just said the fuck I want to say when I want to say it. So what? I don't worry about y'all.
Can I ask a question real quick?
I don't give a fuck,
crazy.
nigga.
Yeah, I want to ask a question, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Question. I don't know if you do or if you stand for it, but like, have you ever wanted a virgin? And then what's the infatuation with sleeping with a virgin?
You asking me?
You only man up there, right?
I don't. Okay, no, I didn't. Well, you didn't say who you were prefacing your question to.
He
To me,
talking to you, punk ass nigga. He wasn't talking to
you
us.
still
We don't
stuck on
want no
stupid. Look
virgin.
at you.
We don't want no virgin. We don't
Right now,
want no virgin, punk ass nigga. He talking to you,
we
bitch ass nigga.
we trying to have a
Yeah, you know he talking to
stuck
the
on.
bitch
She's
ass.
stuck on foolishness right now. So, to answer your question, to me, honestly, I personally prefer a woman who has had experience. For me, that's what will float my boat. Is a woman who she knows her way around the ring, so to speak. She's had experience. If she's not a virgin, that doesn't dampen my spirits not one bit. If she's experienced, I'm excited. If that answers your question, because that means I'm
so
gonna
one
get
more and I'll be done.
that go ahead.
Because you kind of seem to be like, I don't want to say taking up for him, but taking a stance of if older men want a virgin, they should have one or whatever. So just what do you think is the infatuation with older men possibly want a virgin, whether that virgin is their age or a lot younger? Because you brought it up, what if it's a 40 or 50, 60-year-old virgin? I'm pretty sure it is. But what do you think is the infatuation with a man wanting to be with a virgin anyway? And I'm not talking about teenagers who grow up together. I'm talking about older, mature men.
Right. Well, now, first of all, I appreciate you for acknowledging my position on it, which is just there might be somebody else who's older.
Nigga, I ever give a fuck about you. You just talking to you. Fuck the God answer question, nigga.
There you go. She can't help.
Dumb ass. Nigga, what you gonna do? I'm stuck on stupid now. What the fuck you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing but talk that shit. That's all you gonna do. So and what? And what?
I really don't have an answer because I can't.
Yeah, you don't have no answer because he's a pedo.
I can't really. I mean, I'm not one of those older gentlemen who would want that. And even if I guess I'm trying to
gentlemen. You call them
gentlemen.
You call them gentlemen.
I'm trying to see through their eyes.
You're fucking sick.
But I can't.
That's what I'm telling you. Sick in them motherfuckers.
I can't really come up with a
gentlemen.
I can't really come up with I really can't come up with an answer for you on why they would. I can't come up with a reason why they would want that. So I would say, if you perhaps have a reason, you know what I'm saying? If you perhaps have a reason that you feel is more appropriate,
this dude is sick.
You would probably
and
be
you
right.
know what? It's no reason for you to call them gentlemen unless you are sick.
I hope that answers
your question. Way.
There's
no way. You said gentlemen.
I hope that answers your question, Ayam.
You should have called them niggas.
Yeah, you did. You did. I guess you did the best of your knowledge.
He called them gentlemen.
I'm just saying, like, you know, when we're defending a stance, and we don't kind of do it ourselves or see someone around us doing it, it's like, well, then how can you defend older men? Not sleeping with younger women, but just older men wanting virgins.
Your usage of the word defend is interesting because again, and I mean you actually pointed it out. Defend is probably not the right word because my initial and my specific point to Miss Muse to Miss Muse context was what if there's somebody out there who's of the same age? That's all I said. And she said, well, she felt, you know what I'm saying? I think that it's fair that if you're the same, if he's 50 and another woman is in that same.
All right, but wait. I got a little pushback. Come on.
Yeah, get a pushback. Come on, give him pushback.
All I said.
This nigga's on some bullshit.
Or than that. That's all I said.
There's not that many.
Yeah.
There probably isn't. But
let me ask you
something. Wait, hold up.
What do you call
you know
there's
not that many
40,
do you call 50, her virgin, 60,
or do you call
7-year-old virgins?
But y'all gotta stop talking over each other.
This is bullshit.
Wait on me. You know there's not that many 40, 50, 60, 70-year-old virgins. And if they are, it's either they are nuns or you know, they felt
I
unattractive or they don't
words,
like men. So
but I am. I
how
use
are
the
these men
word,
finding these virgins?
but listen again. Listen to what I said.
But
I
wait,
use the word.
when I was
I
coming
use the
up,
Wait,
word.
if
you
you
gotta let
were
them
a
talk.
50-year-old
Y'all gotta
virgin,
stop interrupting each other, y'all.
I know, but I'm
I
answering I
use.
am.
I use.
But when
But
I was coming up, if they
Wow,
called
she's
a
gonna do it
woman
anyway.
a
She's gonna do it anyway.
50-year-old virgin, she was considered an old maid. She was not
but
even
yeah, that's
considered a virgin no more.
Yeah,
right.
This
She
is
was an old
bullshit.
maid.
old
I
That's
man,
use
true.
the.
old man.
I use the word. I clearly again, once again.
And that wasn't a good thing that
I
you told me.
only use the words "what if." That's all I said. I didn't say, well, there's people with similar age. I just simply said, what if they find someone in a similar age bracket who's also a virgin? I don't
If
see
there was a
anything
fifth, all of us
with
would be
that.
drunk.
The two words, what if means could it be, would it be possible? It might be highly unlikely. It could be slightly likely, but I use the words what if only. That's all I said. I said no more or no less. That's it. That's all I said. That's all I said.
I am know you on some bullshit. Shit.
No,
But
use the
this
word.
is why your argument side, bro, is
And I
completely
left it at
bullshit.
that. I
Because
left it
we're
at
not
that.
saying what if 50-year-old men are asking for virgins. We're saying we know these
Right. And I
50-year-old men are
responded to
asking for
you, right.
virgins.
And I had a
And you
response.
want to do some fucking
I had
hypothetical.
I'm
We're
entitled.
not
Time out.
living in
Wait.
hypothetical.
But
We're
mother told me
living
they'll marry
in
a
bullshit.
12-year-old
University. Mule
We're
if it
University.
talking
was
about old ass
possible.
men
Mule
talking
University.
about marrying 12-year-old
Mule
girls.
University.
If
And
the
you
law
sit up here and come up with some
percent though.
bullshit.
Wait a minute. Are you saying I'm not? Okay, so let me just ask it flat
You
out.
coming up with bullshit to defend them. It's
Am I not
bullshit.
entitled to have a response to what you said?
Your response is bullshit.
That's fine. That's okay. I don't. That's cool.
Because these 50-year-old men are talking about
it's
marrying
still a question.
minors and children. They're not talking about marrying somebody that's 50.
A fair question.
Oh, well, what if this 50-year-old man who requires a virgin would marry a 50-year-old virgin?
I asked a fair question, though.
Bullshit.
That's all that matters. Is I asked a fair question. That's
No,
all it
you
was.
didn't. No, you didn't. Because guess what? Those
You just
women
probably
they
didn't like the
consider
question.
old
If you
maids.
didn't like
Just
it, that's
like Kevin
cool.
Samuels
If
said,
you
a
didn't
woman
like the
that's
question, Miss
25
Mute, that's
hit
fine.
the
Just be
damn
honest
wall.
about
So if
it. If
men
you didn't
are
like the
saying that
question,
women
be
at
honest about
25
it. Just say I didn't
and
like the
30 are
Just
hitting
say
the
you didn't
damn
like
wall, why would you even come up with some bullshit
Just say
and
that you
say he
didn't
can
like
like
the
a
response. I
50-year-old?
don't.
Come on.
Just be honest.
Ain't
Just be
nobody
honest and say I
stupid
didn't like
over
the
here.
response. Just say I
Nobody
didn't
over
like the
here is
response. That's
stupid.
all.
If a
Just be
woman
honest
that's
about it.
25 or 30 hit a
That's a
wall,
fair
you don't
question.
think a 50-year-old woman hit a wall?
That's a
Shut
fair
the hell up.
question. It doesn't
Nigga,
matter if
please.
that 50-year-old man
Negro,
finds
please.
him somebody his age. If he finds another woman in his age bracket that has not had sex, and he
Them
desires her,
women, like I am saying, they don't
he
even want
desires
their
her or she
motherfucking
desires
ass or
him.
whatever. Like they
My
say, ain't
my
no
point
woman no
is,
walking around
okay,
here
that's
and
cool.
ain't
That's
50,
cool
50
though. But
years
the point
old.
is,
Stop it. Cut it out,
if those
nigga.
two people find each other, all I said
She
was
want to
I
marry a
don't see anything
loser?
wrong with it.
She
I
want
didn't
to
say
marry a
anything
loser
wrong
that
with it.
the other women didn't want?
I don't see anything wrong with it
That
if they
couldn't keep
both
a
desire
woman?
each other.
Listen, let me tell you something. A good man keep a woman. A horrible man can't keep a woman. And that's the fucking facts that you niggas on the internet don't want to face. You could marry a man when you young and y'all both young, and if he a good man, he keeps a wife. A horrible motherfucker can't keep nobody because he a horrible motherfucker.
Yeah, that could be true.
Ain't no could be. That is true.
It's
That
true.
could be true. That could be true. I still stand on where I stand. So it's just a fair.
Yeah, we stand that you're a pedophile. We got it, nigga.
You stand.
No
You
more.
stand being an older woman stuck on foolishness. So
Oh yeah.
balance.
So I'm old. And what? What do you keep?
What y'all
Y'all
think,
keep saying
y'all?
somebody old means something. It don't mean
I
nothing to me.
like the
You
Batman.
can keep saying it.
Huh?
Keep saying it, nigga.
I like that Batman.
Yeah, that's cute. Huh?
That's pretty slick.
Because he know he probably won't never live to be our age, girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Shut the
saying.
fuck
So
up.
shit, niggas,
Shut
I
the
don't care.
fuck up.
I jump about somebody
That's
being
cool.
old.
Hey, but
We all gonna
rather
get old.
I would
You gonna get
rather
older,
I
you
would
gonna
rather
But
die
I
have
can
young.
tell you
wisdom
what,
than
we
I
live
would rather
life.
have wisdom
We see our children
than be
grown. We
foolish.
get to see grandchildren.
I
What
would
y'all
rather
get
have
to see?
wisdom than to be
Hospice.
on foolishness.
You
I can tell you
motherfuckers
that.
get to see
No
hospice.
Nigga,
matter
you
how
ain't
long
got
it
no wisdom. What wisdom you
no
got?
matter.
Okay,
Tell
I'm
me
going
what
to make some
wisdom you
pizza.
got.
Y'all got it? We
Yeah,
got
we got
co-hosts, right? We got co-hosts up here. Who up here? Okay, I'm gonna stop the share. Give me a second. So, how do I do it, y'all? I can tell I'm tired. I gotta go cook. Wait, that's the end button. I want in. I'm a fucking shot. Oh, I'm not sharing like that. Okay, that's right. I'm not sharing. Here we go. Give me a second, y'all. Where is it? Here we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn the camera off and then let me stop the. Okay, listen, y'all behave. I gotta make some co-hosts. Okay, we do have some co-hosts, and we got some more co-hosts. And y'all good? Okay, listen, no kicking nobody off. Y'all be good. Okay.
Sure. You got it.
And have good. See, that go to the picture that I saw. That's right. Show it. You got. Wait, let me see. I don't know if other people outside can see it, but people in here can see it. It depends on how you. The picture of you boxing. That's one of the pictures that I saw.
Yeah. That's when I was at light heavyweight.
See, so I told y'all I saw him hitting the bag. See, told y'all.
That's when I was training.
Why you shaved all your head off, Cyber?
That was
why you shaved all your hair?
That was training camp for light.
You don't
heavyweight.
have no hair, Cyber?
I used to have very wonderful hair. Unfortunately, my hair did recede. So.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to cook. Okay, if y'all need me, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, hope you don't need me.
Yep. No, you good. So now
I'm about to bring up some shit.
That was my answer for you. I wasn't necessarily defending anything. I was just making a lateral response. It wasn't even an argument, it's just a response.
That nigga look like he fighting over the dick.
That's cool. That's cool.
Shazzy, I love your picture, man. You're so pretty, Shazzy. I love your picture.
Thank you.
But yeah, no. I just feel like this here whole thing is, if a woman said, I want a man who's a virgin, y'all would be upset.
Yep.
But I will tell you this here. There are plenty of women who don't want men who have all these diseases and all these sex faults.
Well, what reason as a man would I have to be upset about that? Like, I couldn't think of one. That would be, if that's what you wanted, that's fine.
That's what a lot of women want. Huh? A lot of women want a decent, good guy.
Yeah.
Who's not some whore just going around ruining other women's lives.
Nothing wrong with that.
But you know, that for some reason in our society we've been taught wrong. Well, a guy can go out and do all kinds of things and he'll still be good at the end of the day. But if you do anything, you're the most worst person in the world.
When you say he'll be good, when you say he'll be good, what do you mean by that? Like he'll be good? How?
I have a girlfriend. She was married, right?
Okay.
And this is a God's honest truth, one of my very best friends. This guy made not one but 2 children on her. Okay. When she left him with their children, she finally got with a guy. You know, he went around calling her all kind of whores because she got with another guy. And I'm thinking to myself, nigga, in your own real marriage, you made 2 babies on her. Yeah. And you sit up here and make it seem like she the biggest whore alive because she divorced you and finally moved on with her life. Mm-hmm. But you would tell everybody who would listen to you how horrible of a woman she is now. But you thought you had a dummy. You thought you had somebody who would never leave you no matter what you did to her. And when she finally grew some balls and left your ass and said, no, you know what? He told me that first one was a mistake and he loved me and we tried to work through it. And then that second one, I can't take all of this. And then you want to call her the biggest hoe alive. You see, I know real life shit.
Well,
and I try to teach these women, when you go through all of this stuff with these men, they don't respect you for it. They don't think, oh, you stood by my side and I made a baby on you. They think I'm a real man and a bitch better have. They don't love you for that. They think you're stupid. They don't love you that you stood with them. They think you're stupid.
He was obviously,
and they're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, he was obviously hurt. He was obviously hurt. He didn't have another way to fight back, and so he resorted to calling her a whore. That wasn't right, but that's what happened. You know, that was his way of trying to hurt her back, I guess.
But I'm trying to reteach these young ladies, because women would think, oh, it was a mistake. I could stay with him and we can build past it. But you know what? You done took that first not mistake, because when somebody willingly go out there and make a child on you, it's not a mistake. Trust and believe me, it's never a mistake.
Yeah.
They planned that shit.
It's true.
And I'm going to tell you something, the difference between men and women. Men flirt and go after women. Women don't go after men, for the most part, that I know from my dating experience.
Wait a minute, Mr. Cab, is that you?
Hey, Mr. Cab.
Hey, Mule. Hey, Mule. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, how you doing,
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Cab?
All right, just leaving uptown. You know I had to mess with him, Mule. That was that woman, old man.
Huh?
That police officer that shot that dude that killed him, that was that old man. Me and Bomb was right.
What?
That was old man. That was our boyfriend she shot.
Well, he still jumped on her.
Yeah.
He didn't jump on her.
We didn't say
he didn't jump on her.
We didn't say she wrong for partner, but
You
we
sure
knew
that was her old man?
that was her old man that came up.
Yeah, that was the old man.
Her boyfriend. They lived together. You remember Bob saying, "Oh, he
was mad at
you
him."
remember Bob saying, "Oh, he
I
trying
don't
to
know,
hug
because
her."
guess what? With that last guy, the black guy that the 5 cops killed, they lied and said that he sent a damn text to the people beating him to his old lady, to the white woman, and all of that shit was a lie. So I don't know. I'm not about to fall for this shit.
No, that was his. They said that was his girlfriend. They was
I don't
together.
believe this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need more facts, because they come up with too much lies.
We went through it.
Because they said that black man, while he was getting his ass beat by them cops, took a picture and sent it to this white girl.
That's a different situation.
Yeah, but I can't believe this shit either. I mean, it's too much.
Yeah, that's a lot, but that's what it was.
Because I heard in that video, her ex Ray, who is nigga? He said, I don't know. And they asked her, did she know him? She said, I don't know that nigga. And she said, Ray. That's why I started laughing. I said, that guy.
But it came out to say that was her boyfriend and they lived together.
She asked Ray who that nigga was.
Where'd you find that?
And Ray said, I don't know who that was.
Where'd you find that?
So if that was her old man, why would she be asking another nigga who he is?
Now she was finna kill that nigga, so she needed an alibi.
She had already killed him.
Yeah, hold on.
She had already shot him.
Barman went through devastating, had pulled it up. They went to the Daily Mail, and they also they lived together. That was part of the reason for the civil suit that they had got. So Bob was right on that, man. We were right. Remember I said
they was together.
Yeah, it came out. Yeah, that was it. They lived together.
She might go to jail.
And you know. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, one, that the family gonna win the case.
Yeah.
Two,
they might if they win. Usually, it's the other way around. They get a criminal prosecution, then you get a civil. This might be a reversal, where they might They might
they can upgrade the charges, but they just looking for the lawsuit for killing the man, you know. But by almost calling now, look like he hugging her and stuff like that. He playing with her. She was just pretty much like, I ain't playing with your ass. I'll pop you. And she shot his dumb ass.
Yeah, but on that video Bomb played at the end, she said, Ray Ray. Did somebody say Ray Ray? You know who that is? She said, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, she said, she told the
Ray
girl
Ray
with the
said,
phone.
I don't know who that is. She asked me. She said, Ray Ray, you know who that is?
They live together.
He said,
I don't know who that is. They live together. They live together in Chicago.
I don't know. I don't believe it. Because I don't
you
believe
can't believe that. Now you know
You
that
know why?
NOP,
because she asked somebody else.
She also called.
Of course, she already shot him. She was trying to get her alibi together.
Yeah, she also said the dude tried to rob her. He didn't try to rob her.
Yeah, he didn't try to rob her.
Right. That's what she said on the 911 call.
Believe it.
And then one was the other one. He tried to take my gun.
Because they sure had me convinced that this black man who got beat by the 5 black cops had sent a picture to some woman he worked with who was the baby mama and all that shit. None of that shit happened.
No, the cop, one of the cops, but that cop sent it to other cops and the police.
He sent it to
the cop actually sent the shit, but they were
that's what they said.
No, it wasn't do. It wasn't
do. It seemed like this nigga was fooling with one of the cops or ex-baby mama. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe everything I'm hearing. This AI, no, I'm not believing it.
Yeah, she shot that nigga. She shot her boyfriend. You're gonna have to get over that one, Neil.
So if she shot him, why would she be asking? If you shoot your boyfriend,
because she's trying to get her alibi. Because if you try to get your alibi,
okay, all right. Oh, y'all
go. He said that he didn't rob her. He said that she tried to rob him, and she didn't. He didn't.
We went through it. We checked it out though. We ready. Now, they say you said she went to aid, which is true, and so on and so forth. But the dudes in Memphis, the cops.
She wasn't trying to remember the aid. Yeah, she was letting that nigga die. Yeah, she wasn't trying to remember no aid.
Now, the motherfuckers in Memphis, they just tripped. That one of them dudes sent the pictures to several other officers in the unit. Not his old lady. Not his they had a baby and stuff, all that stuff. Yeah, that was the rumor. They debunked that.
I wonder where Devastating must be asleep.
So you mean to tell me y'all believe this Negro attacked this woman, called her a bitch, slammed her, was trying to take her gun from her, and y'all believe that bullshit? This is what a coonery and buffoonery has got to stop. Man, this is what a coonery and buffoonery has got to stop. And this is the reason why, listen, it's the same way they was trying to convince us that this damn black man was fooling with one of these officers' wives or ex-girlfriend. And this shit,
but if you
this
believe,
is the same exact thing,
that ain't
Shazay.
No, if we looked at the video, we heard that that woman was dating that man.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I ain't about to fall for that.
Whatever he did to her, whatever he did to her,
whatever he did to her, listen, I don't know what kind of abusive relationships y'all like, but in all my life, in my relationship, my husband has never said bitch. Never cursed me out like that.
Well,
I don't know what kind of relationships you
couples do
motherfuckers
talk
have.
to each other like that.
I ain't never had no nigga tell me that.
You gonna shoot him because he called you a bitch? He probably been calling her a bitch. That's how we got into it.
And ain't never happened in my entire life. Not one time. And if he called me when I knew he wasn't fucking friend, I know the difference between friend and foe. And if a nigga I'm gonna lay up with ain't gonna call me no bitch.
See, that's me and you, but some women do.
Well, that guess what? That's on them. I ain't used to listen. I ain't used to. This nigga called her out of her fucking name, like was trying to slam her and take her fucking gun.
He was not trying to take her gun. He did not try to. We saw the whole video. We saw he did not try to take her gun.
Video. Now when Bam was doing the shit in slow mo, it's like, oh,
what was he trying to take then? What was he doing?
He was trying to kiss on her.
What was he trying to do?
Oh my God!
What was he?
It was nothing serious.
What was he
nothing serious at all? Man, get the fuck out of here. This is the problem what I have with these here people. When there's a black man get killed, listen. Sometimes niggas deserve to die.
Black man, a blue man, a purple man. If she was wrong, she was wrong. She shot and killed that man.
But let me tell you something. You motherfuckers mule way more than me and just don't know it. You motherfuckers mule way more than me. Y'all will mule for motherfucking degenerates any damn day.
Damn, that's crazy.
Some people deserve to die, Shawzy.
Well, and when he dead, ain't nothing. Well, he dead.
They live. Let me tell you what they did.
He out of here.
They listen. We had people in Chicago say that is a ploy they pretend that they got robbed by some other people. Somebody else feels sorry for them, and they end up robbing that damn person that feels sorry for them. Somebody said that's what the fuck they do. That's like in New Orleans in the 90s. They would go when they had the fuel boxes on outside of the houses. They would go and unscrew your damn fuses, right? Unscrew your fuses, and then a person cut your circuit breaker and come out, and for you to come outside and wait for you to come outside to rob you. Because they know once they cut them lights, you're going to come your ass outside. They will set your ass up and make you think you're the villain. They will make people think you're the goddamn villain. And that's what the hell that nigga did. He played it off, set up to say, oh, Lord, they got me out of $80. And they told her something.
That was her boyfriend. You act like that.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
That was her boyfriend.
Man, that was not her boyfriend. She even asked the nigga, Ray, you know who this is? You know who this nigga is?
Come on, well, we saw the video. We saw the other side of the video. You didn't see that one. When she came out from the... She showed the next day. We talking about the next day. You weren't even on there.
Who that is, Ray? You know
we saw the video. We saw the other video when she came from around where he was. She was talking to him. You didn't see that video. That was the next day.
That wasn't the same dude.
That was the same dude. We seen the video from another angle.
But how was it the next day, though? It's the same day he got shot.
We saw the video that they showed from the next day. Devastating them, whatever, that morning.
Wasn't that nigga dead the next day? God damn.
No, I'm talking about the video that we seen of before he got shot. Before that happened.
That was the video. Hold on. That was the video that I gave y'all. I gave y'all the Chicago Police Department files on it. I gave y'all the
No, Devastating looked good. Somebody else pulled up a video of another video, not the one that you showed.
No, I gave y'all
another video that morning. It was that morning we watched it.
I gave y'all all the files. That's all they had.
It don't matter.
No, we had a video where he was running from this dude. And he tried to spray stuff in their face.
In the files.
He tried to spray stuff in his face. Well, man, fuck you, man. I ain't talking to you. Fuck you. Go suck a dick.
I'm trying to tell you that's
you ain't got to tell me what son, you gonna tell me what the fuck I didn't see? Fuck
because
you.
I gave y'all the file.
Yeah, you ain't gave me shit. You ain't gave me a devastated went and got that video that morning. Bitch, you weren't even on there, whole ass nigga. You weren't even on there that morning.
Hold on, Shazay.
You wouldn't even
give Bomb all of them files. He
we
even
talking
gave
about
Miss
the
Mule,
morning.
so Miss Mule, I'm gonna tell you what I gave him, right? When I gave Bomb, I gave Bomb the first video, right?
I know.
I gave Bomb the second. Hold on, wait.
I'm talking about that morning. Real, you was not on there that morning when she showed that video. When she came back and said that was her boyfriend. Y'all was not on that morning. I was at work, so y'all weren't even on there. That's what I'm saying.
Then I gave
we
Bomb
seen another angle of the video where he was running from the dude.
We
and he was spraying shit in their face. So stop.
We watched it the same day, Charzay.
I'm talking about the next morning when Bomb came and said that was her boyfriend. You was not on there, bitch ass nigga. You was not on there. You weren't on there. We not that now. You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me shit, nigga. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing. You can't tell me enough. Fuck, because you can't tell me a motherfucking thing. You gonna tell me what the fuck I didn't see?
You stuck on stupid.
Yeah, when she come out, your mama's stuck on stupid. That's what I'm saying. Your mama's stuck on stupid, you whole ass nigga.
I gave Bomb
to me.
files,
Stop talking to me, you whole ass nigga. I'm talking to Mule. I ain't even talking to your bitch ass.
Bomb,
bitch ass nigga.
Gave her the Chicago City.
Yeah, whatever. We ain't talking about what you gave. We talking about what Devastated. We talking about what Devastated gave us. I ain't talking about what you gave us. Devastated, you weren't even on there that morning.
So when we looked at it, on that video, Miss Mule,
we saw another video.
On the video,
stop it. We ain't talking about the video that you saw.
He was running up the street.
Nigga, we ain't talking about nigga. You ain't talking about nothing.
He was getting chased.
Anyway, Mule.
He was getting chased.
Are you saying it was a video from that same day?
I gave him the video.
Yeah, it was a video that they showed us that morning with Mule. We didn't even know when Bron said, I told you that was. I told you. I told you. I told. Well, you shut up, bitch. Shut up.
I gave it to them the day
before.
No, I don't have to. I gave it to them
the day before.
Up. No, I'm not going to do that.
I'm talking to Mule because I'm not talking to you.
I gave it.
I gave it from the same day, Shazay.
I gave it
was it from the same day he got shot?
I gave it to him yes, it was.
Yeah, it was the same day that he got shot. It was another video. I'm saying with Bron, we was all on the thing talking about something else. And Bron woke up that morning and said, I told you that was her boyfriend. Devastated sent me this such and such. He did. And then she showed the video.
I gave it to him.
And it showed the video a different angle where the girl came from around apartments or whatever, then wherever they was living in. He was running from these dudes. He was trying to spray some shit in their eyes, and he started running. Then that's when she came around there. Then they started talking. She was hugging. Yeah, we seen another video. That wasn't the one I seen that night.
No.
How you gonna tell me no when you weren't even on there this morning?
No.
Whatever. Okay, whatever. Nigga, whatever. Fuck you.
No.
Hoe ass niggas.
No.
You's a hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe.
No round.
You's a hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be old. I'm old. Yeah, right. I ain't asked you for a motherfucking thing, so you don't pay my bill.
Like that.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, nigga. Now.
What I'm trying to tell you, Mule, is
you ain't got to tell Mule. I'm telling you, ask Bob when she come back about when she came and told us. We didn't even know when Bob said, I told you that. Wait, that's why Kevin came on here.
Wait, Cyber, just so you can stop talking. I believe Shazay over you. I'm just saying. I don't want you to keep on trying to argue with Shazay.
Well, I'm not finna lie to you because I'm not. You know, I'm not
gonna Shazay, hold on. I don't want you to believe that I'm believing you over Shazay at any point in time. So I don't want you to get it twisted.
It doesn't change the fact.
Nah, Shazay, I didn't see what you saw, so you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying that I just don't want we saw the video. It was that morning. It was that morning.
A different video she saw. I know she telling the truth.
But
so I'm just saying, Cyber. She saw something different. That's all I'm saying.
After that,
I didn't see it.
It's
I
not.
probably went to. I was asleep because I had to.
I had went to sleep because I had to go to work.
It's not.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's not. So
He gonna tell. How you gonna tell when Devastated? If Devastated never get on here, they Devastating them showed the video. This nigga don't know what he talking about. Stop talking to this old pedophile ass nigga. Get your pedophile ass on.
out for no reason.
Yeah, pedophile ass. He pedophile ass.
Broken out for no reason.
They crazy.
She can say that pedophile. She can deduce to calling me names. It don't matter.
Yeah, that nigga pedophile.
She too old to be.
Ain't nobody gonna talk. Okay, oh, you think like that?
You too old to be stuck on stupid like that. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, you ain't saying
makes
my
you.
so don't
It
matter
just
how
makes you
old I
look
get.
worse.
No matter how old I get, I will see your ass. They talking your ass dead in the casket somewhere, nigga. Stop the motherfucking cab. You don't even go to the doctor and get yourself checked out.
It just
You
makes you look
bald-headed son of a bitch.
It makes you look worse.
Receiving hairline, you lost all your hair. You in your 40s.
That's all I'm saying.
And let me just say this, Jose. The men who live the longest keep their hair. And that's why all these niggas who blew their hair, y'all need to be
nigga blue whole head and blue bag. Blue his whole head and blue bag.
But I'm living good. It's real good.
Oh, Lord.
We're living real good.
One grandfather who
I
lived
don't
the
care about
longest.
you living good. You ain't saying
living good.
I ain't asking you for nothing. I
had
ain't
a damn George
Jefferson.
That's because
I
you're
don't ask
too
you
busy.
for a motherfucking
That's
thing.
because
I don't give a damn how good you living. You living
good.
good over there with that dirty feet bitch you with. So mail order ass, fried ass bitch.
You too worried about being stuck on stupid at an older age.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they said your ass wasn't gonna change.
So
they said it right. Nigga, you ain't gonna change. You just trying to get over here. Why you want to get over here? Go back over there with the manosphere, nigga.
I'm just telling the
funky
truth.
Ass nigga.
I haven't called names or nothing.
Are you manosphere? You could be real over here.
Yeah, that motherfucking manosphere. You take his manosphere ass over there. When he get on the purge, he'll start talking all that shit. Like he called your name, my name, everybody's name on the purge. Fuck this nigga.
Prove it.
You called my name on the purge, Cyber?
Yeah, he called your name on the purge. Yeah, he did.
Tell her to prove it to you.
Wait, hold on. Tell me what you said about me on the purge.
Tell her to prove it to you.
It's on the purge. What you say? Prove it. You said it.
So show it to her.
It's on the purge. You know you said it. I ain't got to tell nobody, nigga. I know what you said. I don't even know why you brought my name up because I don't even talk to you. So why would the fuck you bring my name up? I was on the purge when you were saying it, nigga. Fuck you. You talking about everybody. So stop. Bomb, Taylor, everybody. So you ain't changed just like they said.
Show it to her. Show it to her.
You same ass nigga. Same ass nigga.
Show it to her.
Same ass nigga.
You put me on the purge?
Yeah, you put your ass on the purge.
I don't remember that, but if she got it, I'm telling her.
Yeah, he put you on the purge like bum. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause I ain't no preaching in line with me.
Well, guess what?
I ain't gotta lie.
No.
I ain't gotta lie because you said
that. Wait,
hold on.
That means if you're not lying, that means you can show it to her.
We can get past this, Cyber. I just want to know, what did you say?
I mean, I don't remember saying, but I'm saying if she got
you
it,
know you was on the purge.
She should be able to show it to you.
You know the last purge. Who gonna go through all that video to go find out what you said, nigga? You know you
heard
said
it, though, right?
I heard you said it.
Yeah,
I heard you said it.
If you heard it, then you should show it to her.
Why did you mention our name, nigga? You shouldn't even mention our name.
You can't show it to her, can you? That means it's not true.
Yeah, well,
no, that does not mean
that's
it's
why I
not
said
true.
It's a lying ass.
You reach one.
That does not mean because she don't show it to me that I don't. That is not true. That does not mean that.
But wait a minute.
I'm asking you point blank before I go search for it.
You remember I came back.
I know and I was
telling you I didn't say anything.
Send it to me.
Mute. You remember I came back and said that he was talking about us.
Wait.
On the purge. I came back and said
what was the reason? What would have been the reason
that
I would have had to talk about
that? Bringing up our name, nigga. You trying to act like you was bad over there with
would have been the reason?
And all them. So you gonna bring up our name? You shouldn't even brought up our name.
What would have been the reason?
Because I ain't never even fucked with your ass.
What would have been the reason?
Yeah, niggas, whatever.
You don't know. Yeah. You just say anything.
No, I ain't saying anything because you know you're a liar.
That's what you do. You say you just say You just say
everybody know
anything
you a liar.
and
Everybody know you a
holler
liar.
it real loud. You just say
Everybody
anything.
know you a liar.
You just holler anything real loud.
Everybody know you a liar.
Let me ask you something.
Everybody know you a liar.
Do you know who Pastor $40 is?
Yep, I sure do.
You might need to link up with him.
Right.
Because when Pastor came on, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was going against all the women. And I used to go against him too. And one time I was in the hospital and I went online because I was bored, and at the time it was COVID, they didn't let family up.
Mm-hmm.
But my doctors and my nurses came in and I was cussing him out. But because all these people came in the room, I couldn't say nothing no more. And he flamed me. He lit my ass up. David Johnson too. I couldn't really light them up because I had too many people in that room. But let me tell you, you need to learn from Pastor, because I fucks with Pastor now. Right. Because he didn't just say he was sorry for the bullshit. He admitted, I used to be trolling you motherfuckers. He admitted that shit. You understand? And he said, I still will be trolling when I'm bored. He said he'll tell you that shit. When he bored, he gonna troll. But he did say he want to be more authentic to himself, because he always say, my black mother always had my back. My black mother always bailed me out when I got in trouble. He stopped shitting on black women. Now, do he not say that there's problems with women and men in our community? No, he don't stop that shit. But he does not sit up here and hate black women, right? You need to look at, and he have children. Hold on, his son is biracial, but we don't ask you guys not to date biracial or not to, be with other people. We just ask you not to hate and shit on us.
Okay.
As a collective.
What does that have to do with me?
No. But what I'm saying is, it seems like, and I could be wrong, because I have thought about what you said about me before, because I remember an interaction with you. But I'm gonna be honest, at that time in my YouTube space, it was men and women so much coming at me that I kind of got numb to it. That when I would hit a panel, I could just say kumbaya shit and motherfuckers would be like, fuck you, mule, you bitch. Like, I would be saying black power shit and people was coming at me. It didn't matter what I said, people was gonna come at me.
Were you jugging when everybody else was jugging though, mule?
Listen, if you call me a bitch, I'm gonna tell you don't want to fuck.
No. I didn't.
I'm telling you straight up. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna swing back. I'm a fucking fighter.
Were you jugging along with everybody else who was jugging? That's what I said. That's what I asked you.
No. I don't come out jugging.
I heard you jugging. You and I have
listen,
jugged.
Baby, well, listen, I would come out and say something sincere. But if you jug at me, don't think I won't jug you at your ass.
That's what I'm saying. You were jugging when everyone else was jugging. So that's why I said you and
But this is the difference between me and you, Cyber. I don't sit up here and say I'm a millionaire, a billionaire.
I've never had a reason. Think about this.
When I'm trolling, I'm laughing. Everybody know I'm trolling.
Yeah, we was jugging.
You see what I'm saying? You motherfuckers troll and be so sincere with it. I cannot even keep a straight face when I'm trolling.
It's trolling.
No. But the difference is, when I'm trolling, it's complete bullshit. If I say the black man is Cain, the black man ain't never been wrong, the black man is the best. The black man say I'm ugly, so it must be true.
You
think I fucking believe that shit?
It's bull crap for us too.
When I tell you a black woman hit that wall because she's 25, all you black single mothers, you don't think all my fucking friends that I have occurred don't know mule is fucking muley?
That's like I'm not for Miss Everyone, right? She wants to continue.
No. You're not for Miss Everyone. You're not for me, nigga, because I love her.
No, I'm saying
I'm not for everyone. No.
She's trying to
keep. Hold on, don't say that. change the subject, Cyber, because you're not gonna say nothing about her.
She's trying to keep the crap going.
Boom, she counseled this nigga.
She's trying to keep the crap
going. No. You're not gonna say nothing about her.
No, I'm saying she's trying to keep crap
going.
Yeah. We're not trying to go back.
Wait, hold on, Cyber. Please don't make me and you have to cuss at each other. I'm asking you nicely. She's not here.
I'm not gonna respond to you if you do start cussing. You see,
it
that
don't
has
matter if you respond,
Miss Charlotte
nigga.
doing that. It hasn't
don't
worked
say nothing about her. Stick to me.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you because I feel like people try to play you when they want to talk about people who not here that they know you rock with. So you were trying to talk about her and she not here because you're trying to really fuck with me.
Who?
You saying something about I'm not for everyone. I'm telling you, leave her alone.
She's on the panel typing right now.
She's asleep. She was working all day.
I'm looking at her messages now.
I wouldn't give a fuck what you say. I'm saying she ain't saying nothing to you. Don't say nothing.
No, she's talking to me right now.
Nigga, she ain't talking to you. We about to have a problem.
Your imagination.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat named Miss Not for Everyone 01 to everyone is FhucK you for life. Is FhucK you for life bringing me up like you was raised by? That's the wrong spelling.
Nigga,
the fuck was wrong with you, you creepy weirdo, gaslighting, passive aggressive asshole. You ain't on shit, Negro. Fuck you. You can't take ability, dumbass fool. Who is that?
Okay, she ain't saying nothing wrong. Like I said,
yeah, she got
but that's what I'm saying. No. She's trying to keep foolishness.
Don't bring her up.
That's foolishness.
If you want to be on the panel, stay on the fucking panel. Don't talk about nobody in a fucking chat.
That's foolishness.
No, you're foolishness. Listen, we are asking you nicely.
No, and I'm telling you,
don't
she's trying
fucking bring up people in the chat. Don't bring her up.
Things and keep bad stuff going.
I'll tell you what.
She's keeping bad stuff going. That's what she's doing.
We're me and you about to have a real problem.
I'm not gonna have a problem with anybody.
Yeah, you are because you're not respecting the shit.
But is she lying about anything though? She ain't lying about shit.
I'm asking you not to fucking bring her up.
She's talking.
No, she ain't lying about shit.
She's bringing bad things.
Like I said, that nigga was over on the purge talking about everybody.
She's bringing bad things into the equation. That's what she's doing.
He could be up here, but what you're not gonna do is shit on nobody over here.
No,
that's what you're not gonna do.
Bro, you mean to tell me, bro, is that your boxing picture?
I'm gonna
man, if you don't go sit your bum ass down somewhere talking about you was boy, if you don't go sit your bum ass down somewhere talking about you was a motherfucking amateur, nigga, that's a YMCA picture, nigga.
She's bringing up bad stuff.
You looking like the village people, nigga.
Yeah, YMCA.
Man, this nigga say he a man, bro. Bro, go take that shit down somewhere, bro.
Young man, there's no need to be cold. I said, young man.
Doesn't change the truth.
Yeah, find your way.
Man,
doesn't change.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
It's fun to be at the YMCA.
You look like one of them niggas off of, man, you look like Ball Bulldog off of Mike Tyson Punch Out.
I know. That's the difference. That's the truth.
Nigga was at the YMCA when he was in prison. Shit, that nigga had his shit wide open. The YMCA ass.
Fucking trying to tell me some shit about Kira. Don't tell me a motherfucking thing.
It doesn't change.
I don't want to hear it. If she not up here on the panel, don't bring her up.
I just told you she's typing in the back chat on the.
She like a little old bitch. She typing in the back chat.
Yeah, she's here on the panel with us. She right there.
No, she ain't said a goddamn thing. And guess what? You're not gonna come for people like that.
No, she's bringing up.
Listen, you're a man.
So
act like
that nigga ain't no man.
So
and won't you go contend to your dirty feet ass wife, nigga? Why you gonna
be talking about women and ain't
take care of your dirty feet ass
man?
She's bringing up negativity. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, don't take care of your dirty feet.
You guys are the creator of negativity.
If you don't like it,
you tell us we're monkeys. We're ugly. We're dark skin.
Tell her to
we're
stop.
all of this shit.
I ain't gonna stop
He
shit.
needs to go
Next
take
time,
care of
keep
that
my
dirty
name out your
foot
mouth.
ass bitch.
Tell her to stop. If you don't like her
Keep
doing
fucking
negative
name
things,
out your mouth.
I ain't gonna stop
her
shit.
doing negative
Next time,
things.
keep my name out your mouth.
If you don't like her doing negative
But that
things,
bitch ass nigga ain't gonna do
I didn't
nothing
like
but
you
go to
calling me out
somebody else
on the purge.
motherfuckers.
Now
He
did
gonna
I?
go
But
to
you did
another
it.
nigga
So
pound and
suck it
talk
up,
shit about a
princess.
nigga. Nigga, that's
doing
bullshit, nigga. You's
doing
a
negative.
bitch ass nigga.
You
I
doing
didn't
what
appreciate you
okay,
calling my name out on the purge.
but
So suck it up, princess.
doing
You
Suck
go
it
to
up.
another, you go to the purge and talk about a nigga like a hoe
Talking all
and
that
got the
shit and thought
audacity to
nobody
bring
was
your
gonna
bitch
get on
ass
your
back
ass.
around
You
there,
thought
nigga.
wrong.
It's
all right.
drag
Yeah,
season,
bring
nigga.
your
It's
ass
drill
back over
season on
here.
your bitch ass every time you come
Passive
around, nigga.
aggressive
You both
Bring it
motherfucker.
on, nigga.
okay,
Nigga,
Gaslighting
I'm
ass
drilling your
fool.
bitch
Think I
ass,
can't
nigga.
hear you.
both
Can't nobody hear you.
carry
Go ahead and turn, your little
both
rotten ass little motherfucker.
carry
Turn. Go ahead and do it. Turn, you
oh,
two-face.
you just
Go ahead and
you
turn, you joker.
negative stuff.
Turn, bitch. Come on,
You
turn.
bringing
You
negative
gonna do
stuff.
it anyway, you fucking snake. You slithering
Her
Turn,
around. You
knees.
shed your skin yet,
Get
bitch?
it.
You shed your
turn,
skin? Huh? Did
turn
you?
what? What do you want me
Yeah,
to turn
yeah.
to?
Come on. Yeah.
Turn to what?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Shit, you fucked
we
up.
knew old
You
Ike
fucked
was
up,
gonna bring
creepy
his
ass
ass
Turn,
weirdo.
back. We knew Ike
It's
was
I'm
fuck
not
coming
you
gonna
for
back.
turn to
life.
anything.
That shit you said about Burbo, that shit you said
I'm
about
not gonna
bombs,
turn
grand
to
stuff, man, fuck
anything.
you.
I'm not gonna turn to
Yeah,
anything. See,
fuck
you
Sick
bring
ass
up
freak.
you
This
wanna
ain't
keep
gonna be no easy
negativity
road for
alive.
you. You wanna come over here and you wanna be bomb squad? Well, guess what,
You
bitch?
wanna
Bomb
keep
squad comes at a
negativity
price.
alive. Why do
Shit,
you
it comes at a
want
price.
negativity alive?
You willing to pay?
Why do you want to keep negativity alive? Why?
Why do you want to keep gaslighting and manipulating and
Hold
try to
on,
gloss over
Cyber.
the
Hold
bullshit you
on.
Wait a
did?
minute. Wait a
Kira,
Huh?
minute.
Why
hold
do you want to
on.
keep
Wait a
doing
minute.
that?
Kira said something.
Who am I manipulating?
Cyber. Hold
Who am I
on.
Why do
manipulating?
you want to gloss
She
over and
said
manipulate and try to
something
come back
very
here like you didn't do
important.
nothing?
Who am I
Why you want to do
Bomb
manipulating?
that?
squad cost.
Who
Bomb
am I
squad
manipulating?
comes with a fucking price,
Who am
and
I
it don't
manipulating?
seem like you're willing to pay the fucking
Who
price.
am I
I
manipulating?
So
don't think you even know how
Cyber,
to spell the word. You should stop
that's
that.
No, I
right.
mean, well, you couldn't
Cause it
spell the
don't
end
seem
in
like
the
you
chat.
willing to
So, I
pay the
mean,
Oh
price,
no,
cause
I did
nigga,
spell it correctly,
you
you dumb
ain't
dumb.
paid
You
the
don't know how to
piper.
yeah,
read because
yeah.
you mispronounced
The
accountability
piper,
too, you
the
dumb dumb.
piper
You
is
didn't
all
say
of
it.
us, and you ain't
I need
paid.
to figure out who am I manipulating
How
though.
can't you read
You
something that
don't.
was spelled
You
correctly?
know who
I
you
just want you
trying
to
to
tell me
manipulate?
who I
All of
need you to
us.
tell the truth. Can you tell the truth?
All of us that you
No,
done
Who am
because
I
you
shit
don't know how to
manipulating?
on.
tell the truth.
No,
You
who am I
want to
manipulating?
manipulate all of the people. They saying you put
You
all of
That's
our
why I
you
told
names
that
you
nigga
are
out
on
bringing up
there.
there talking
negativity
shit.
for
Now
what?
he lying, talking
You
about
brought up
show me the
negativity when you
video.
brought your ass back up here thinking that it was gonna be all
I
happy
did
days
not.
and you thought
I
fucking
did not.
wrong.
Did not.
Yes, you did.
I participated
No,
in
you didn't
conversation.
participate in shit. You
I
participated in
participated
fuckery and
in
thought you was gonna come back and it was gonna
I
be all
participated
kumbaya
in
and you thought
conversations is
wrong.
what I did. No, I
So
participated
blah
in
blah
conversations.
blah 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 blah
That's why
bullshit.
Verbal
That's all
roast
I
your
know.
ass.
I
Verbal,
still have not
verbal
came down to your
Blah blah
completely
blah
roast your
bullshit.
ass. Now,
I still have not come down to your level and I won't. I told you
Yeah,
that's
you will.
over.
You
That's
You
over
will.
always
with.
will.
Over with.
yeah, he
You
will.
came down.
You at
You
it
came
now.
down to
Over with.
pedophile shit, talking about
It's
50-year-old man got a right to
it's
want a fucking
there's
virgin.
no
You
amount of
It
already
ain't over
names.
came
till I say
down,
it's over.
nigga.
Because
You
you
just
open up
don't
the door and
realize
I'ma
you
step right
came
on
down.
through.
There's no amount of
Dummy.
names
You should have
you can
thought about
call
that
me.
move before you made it.
There's no amount of
Next
names
time you
you
want
can
to
call
call
me.
somebody out on the purge, talking about you destroyed
There's
somebody, make sure you get it right
there's
because you got it
there's
all wrong.
no amount of names that you can
See,
call me.
didn't you
Ooh,
hear
But go
that,
ahead and pretend
Kira?
like you didn't say
you
Kira,
that.
right
you
on
heard
that,
Pretend
that
like you
little
didn't
one.
say,
shit?
"Oh, I'm the destroyer of Bomb Cherry's channel." Go ahead and say you didn't
There's
say that on the
no
purge. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you called all our
there's
goddamn names
there's no
out. You
names
bitch
you can
ass
call me
nigga.
that'll make
Verbal, you bitch. Charze, you bitch. I'm not for everyone. Oh,
there's
you think you better
no
than me? You think
amount
you pretty? Yo,
Yeah,
you
you
bitch.
called all
Yeah,
our
yeah.
names. See,
But
I
go ahead and
told
pretend
you
like
there's
you
we
didn't
was
no
say it.
on
amount of
Yeah,
names
the line.
yeah.
you can call me to make me turn. I told you those days are over.
Blabby, 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 blabby,
You're
Wow.
bullshit,
wasting your
bullshit,
energy.
bullshit. That's all
I
you
told
say.
you.
You're
I
wasting your
told
Kira,
you.
energy
he said all
up the
that shit.
negativity.
He
Yeah,
sure
you
did.
said that shit.
That was
Cyber,
word for
I
word.
you
wasn't
was the
lying.
But
destroyer
he'll
Kira
of
come
be
and
Bomb
slow
there
down and
Cherry
too.
say, "Oh,
channel.
where's the clip? Where's the clip, bitch? I just said it word for word."
word.
You're wasting your energy bringing up the negative.
Cyber.
Oh,
Did you
please. My
say
energy's
any
never
of
been
these
wasted on you,
things?
and it never will be. This is
Yeah,
at zero.
yeah.
Do you not know what
No,
zero is?
it's
Zero means
zero.
nothing. Zero
It's
means no
I
output.
zero
believe
game.
Zero means
you said every
empty.
single
It is
word she
a
said
zero.
because you
It
know
is a
why I believe
zero
you
You
said
game.
are a
everything she
zero.
said
You're a
because you
fucking
want
zero.
proof
No,
Your
instead
wife's
of
a
just
zero.
denying it.
Your
no,
mama's a zero.
See, if
no,
You a
somebody
zero.
lied on me and said that,
no,
I'll be like, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
But
no,
you asking for proof.
no,
No, you said that shit. You
no.
said that
Motherfucker,
shit.
you
You
rotten
probably
from the
went and
inside
checked
out, and I
it.
can't wait to see your
Bringing
But
nasty
I'm
ass
gonna take it
turn.
as his cyber. You and no other motherfucker could bring bomb cherry juice down.
Bringing
Cause guess
negativity up
what?
not
One
going to
thing
do it.
about bomb,
When
me
will you
and
learn?
bomb could argue forever.
When will you learn?
Bomb
Bringing
is
negativity, bringing
she
up
a good
negativity
person.
won't help you.
You can't bring down good people.
No, you can't. You can't use.
But you motherfuckers
I
is
told
fake.
you.
You
I
can't
told you
Y'all
when
use
live
she
in
said that
fake
shit. Swag,
realities. and want to live in a utopia that don't
exist.
exist.
You can't use negativity and win.
You want to live in this fake utopia where everything is perfect, and a woman should be a virgin, and a man could do this, and a man could do that.
You can't use negativity, even though I said hashtag great verbal. You can't use negativity.
You don't realize it's fucked up men and fucked up women.
You can't use negativity, even though I hit on a married woman and she told me to get lost, and then I cussed her out for no reason.
Messed up men and women.
That time.
Come on, man. This is why I say
you can't be false narrative and negative, even though I lied on a 26-year-old woman.
It's messed up on both sides.
You keep holding on.
You know what?
Because
and it's not your manosphere.
I'm gonna hold on as long as the fuck I want. You don't own me. You ain't gonna tell me what to do.
Not benefiting you.
I don't give a shit what you think. It doesn't benefit. It didn't benefit you to run your mouth on that purge, but you showed it.
It didn't benefit you.
You're focused on the past, and the past is like, I'm never going back there. It's over. So
that's too bad for you, because I'm kind of stuck there and I'm not going nowhere. Too bad for you though.
Well, that's gonna be your loss.
Yeah, it's too bad for him.
That's a good thing for you that I don't care about what you think.
Everybody to forget. And guess what?
Good thing for me that your opinion means shit to me.
That's fine.
Isn't that great?
Okay, but I'm just saying, using negativity against me.
I don't care what you say. Like, your voice is so fucking annoying. People don't even want to
negativity is not going to help you.
That's how annoying your voice is. Like, people are literally telling you in the chat to shut the fuck up because your voice is that goddamn annoying. Like, Jesus shit.
Right.
Nobody fucking miss you. Like, honestly, I drag your ass not being here at all.
It's not
your grimy, sorry ass comes right back slithering your sorry ass right back up here.
Whole ass nigga.
Like,
You the same nigga, so you not gonna change. You the same ass nigga. They already called this shit out.
We ain't gonna never change. Lucky don't change his spot.
Not even a day,
I ain't even know he came. I ain't even know he came and said all that shit, y'all.
Yesterday, nigga, and you did it today, nigga. It ain't been a day.
I haven't called any names.
You said you destroyed.
I haven't called anybody out their name. I haven't said.
Why would you want to destroy this channel? And all she do is show you love. You know what? You sick. You sick. You like them niggas that hate they fucking mamas and gotta go back and move in with their mamas.
Sounds good.
You sounds sick.
Good. It sounds good,
you
but it's not the truth.
It's the truth. It's the truth. It's just like Anton Daniels talk all that shit about black women and then brag that when recession hit,
you have to work harder. Listen,
and his baby mama, and his daughter.
You have to work harder. You have to work harder with the lies.
But you know what? All he could do is talk bad about black.
Ain't no lies. You said the shit, nigga. You destroyed.
No, you're holding.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You lying,
by
nigga.
holding on to negativity.
Why you lying?
You'll never get Cyrus Supreme to
lying. Hate your mamas, but guess what? I never hear y'all say y'all had to move back in with your daddy. Why you don't say that? Why you don't say that you went and lived back with your dad?
You'll never turn Cyrus Supreme back bad.
Tell me why you say that, Anton Daniels. Tell me why you go live with your mama, who is horrible. But Anton Daniels, you don't say you moved in with your daddy?
You'll never turn me back bad.
Man, you niggas is
came from his daddy's nutsack.
I'm not saying your mama was perfect, but I'm saying you knew you had a spot there, didn't you?
I'm stronger than ever before.
Okay, then.
Never turn me back bad.
Admit it. Just admit. You had a spot at your mama house you could go stay by, but you didn't have a spot by your daddy.
There's no amount of insults that you can use to turn me back.
That's why I keep saying we just need to treat all them the way men do. Just don't give them shit.
That's some bullshit.
What's the bullshit I'm supposed to admit to again?
The bullshit is admit that at the end of the damn day, you had a spot at your mama house that you can crash by and you can go live with your wife and your children, but you didn't have a spot by your daddy.
Why would you say that?
Nigga, that's what you say.
Where did I say this? Can you pull this up for us? Wait, can you pull this up? Can you pull this up for us?
Is this the same nigga that watch a nigga fucking roast a baby in the oven?
See? You see? Look, you see?
Yeah.
You see how much energy you just pulled into something that's like you don't even know if I'm the guy.
If you think that that's energy, you're sorely mistaken on your metrics of energy.
You're gonna burn more energy trying to use negative shit than I do living in the
And I keep telling you my energy is zero. You deaf or something?
It's a bad look. It's just a bad look for y'all. Just
your
stop.
slow comprehension is a bad look.
Just stop. Just stop. You're not gonna turn me evil and crazy and fucked up. That's over with. You're wasting your energy.
So what was you doing when you saw that man?
I'm not gonna stop because I don't give a shit.
Cyber, what was you doing?
Nobody can turn you crazy and evil when you already came like that.
Don't burn. You're just gonna burn out. You're gonna crash.
You,
you know what they say? You know what they say? You know what the young guys say?
You're not gonna turn me back evil. Nigga, you already came
You
like
already
that. Nobody ain't
exactly.
looking
He
for
primed
nothing
for
good
the
out of
picture.
you.
He primed for getting beat the fuck up. He primed.
You know what the young guys say?
Lord
Crash
Jesus.
out there.
Negro, you are always
crash
evil.
out. That's what they say.
What did
crash
you do
out.
when you saw that grown man put a baby in the oven?
What? What about it?
What did you do when you saw a grown man put a baby in the oven?
I left. I got out of there.
You didn't try to save the baby?
I left.
You didn't try to save the baby?
I disassociated myself.
Fake ass story.
You didn't try to save the baby?
I disassociated myself from the situation.
Oh Lord, that's some sick shit. You disassociated.
Fake ass story.
I left.
This nigga is crazy.
Like fake news. That shit is fake news.
I told you, Mule, there's no reasoning with a weirdo.
Well,
Let
if
it
it's
go.
fake, if it's fake, then Mule, you shouldn't feel so emotional about it, Mule, if they say it's fake. You see, I told you. If you living in lies, you gotta burn twice the amount of energy that I have to use.
It's a dick ass nigga.
Living in the truth.
That's why you messing with
You
that
see how
old
nonchalant he
agent.
is? That's how you know it's fake. Don't worry about him, Mule.
Living in the truth is great.
Cyber, what about living with Asian sex doll?
Hey, she's doing good.
Oh, you mean his wife? Yeah.
Yeah, that old dirt.
Wait.
That he
Are you
showed
saying your wife?
Real good.
Are you saying are you saying that you have an Asian sex doll?
No, I'm saying my wife is doing great. You can't.
I didn't ask you about no wife.
The doll.
I asked you about Asian sex dolls. What about a sex doll?
Listen,
do you like them?
Trying to get to me to attack her when we're living.
No. I'm not trying to get to you to attack anybody. I'm asking you, how do you feel about sex dolls?
When we're both living and doing the right things, that doesn't.
A sex doll is living for you.
Hey, you doing the right thing?
Is a sex doll alive?
Who said you were doing the right thing?
We living and
you
doing.
Don't go to church, nigga. So we ain't gonna talk about the Bible.
Living and we're doing.
Wait, hold on, Shazzy. Hold on.
You order that damn.
Listen, is a sex doll alive?
We're supposed to be doing in life.
Do you believe a sex doll is alive?
We have all our stuff in order. Everything's together.
Who is we? I'm talking about you, Negro. Do you believe a sex doll is alive?
Trying to attack me to get to her.
Hold on.
Trying to attack her to get to me is not going to help you.
Cyber. I'm asking you a straight up question. This is yes or no.
Listen, it won't change.
I want to attack you. I'd attack you.
Hold on, y'all.
It won't change the truth.
Cyber, are you going to answer this here? Yes or no? Is a sex doll a human being? Is it alive?
What?
Is a sex doll alive?
I don't know. I don't deal with that stuff. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I'm asking you, is a sex doll
your
a
reaches, your reaches are just like you got to be able to do better. Like, come on. This is the plain Jane cyber, and that's all you have is the old stuff.
I'm asking you, do you consider a sex doll a real woman?
I don't deal with that stuff, so I can't even talk about that. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with
a sex doll, Cyber.
I have no business with dealing
Cyber.
with why you
listen? When you said the woman had COVID and you showed her, that was
Bomb had COVID too. Bomb had COVID too. So.
No, but the sex doll you showed was a sex
you had
doll.
COVID too, I think, right?
You showed us. Hold on. The nigga showed a sex doll.
He had a sex doll.
Yeah, that old smashed in face ass bitch he married to.
But she living good.
No, that's not who he married to. That was not a human. That was a sex doll.
But she's living good though.
No, it's do you think that the thing is alive? That's what I'm trying to say. Do you really consider it alive?
Listen, and the times that
if you do, I'm not judging you. I'm just asking you.
Everyone is struggling.
At the time, everyone is struggling. So I admit, at the time, everyone is struggling. But do you consider it to be a lie?
He's provided for it by a black man who's about his business.
Yeah, you got a white.
You consider the sex doll alive?
Providing for a black woman. So what the fuck? What the fuck you talking about?
What's wrong with a woman being
providing for a black woman? You're not providing for a black woman.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's wrong with a woman? I'm talking about the sex doll.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
I'm providing
You're not providing for a black woman.
I'm providing for a woman.
It
doesn't matter.
That wasn't a woman, Jose. That was a sex doll.
He had a sex doll.
Jose gonna stop.
No, Charze falling.
Nigga had a motherfucking sex doll, dog.
It was a sex doll, T.
You gotta see that man's face look like she was done or the dead.
That was not a woman, Charze. That was a sex doll.
It sounds entertaining, but it's not the truth.
No, I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm actually asking you the truth. Do you consider it to be a live human being?
Listen, my wife is doing well. So whatever you're trying to do is not working. You just don't get it. You don't get it. And it doesn't change the truth.
Listen, if it was an alive human being,
it doesn't change numbers on tax returns.
I would have no problem.
It doesn't change the numbers on the tax returns, right? I pay taxes.
You know you're not filing no tax returns for no damn sex doll.
Hey man, it's okay if you like that Rubbermaid.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got a great relationship.
Everybody filed
my house, listen, my household.
You got a blow up doll, bro.
Household is in order. I'm providing for my family. And
did y'all make children?
You got a blow up doll, dog. Don't bite her booty. She gonna fly out the window.
Now you got a family.
and I'm at the top of my field.
Wait,
hey, don't bite that blow up doll booty, bro. She gonna fly out the window.
No, he shouldn't blank.
Yeah.
Wait, you said you had no children. Now you got family?
No, we had one. We had a little one.
A little blood dog?
Wait, how old is the little one?
4 months.
4 months while she had COVID.
That's a baby.
You said she had COVID.
No, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Had COVID. That bitch look like
but she's living.
This is April, y'all.
She looked like she was dead.
Listen, she's living well.
It had to be December when she had COVID.
Listen, she's living well. She's living well, and she's not older. She's not older trying to be more than what she is.
Now he got a 4-month-old, so that baby had to be born in December when that lady had COVID. When the dog had COVID. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, what's the maintenance? What's the yearly maintenance cost on keeping that dog up?
She's not older, not trying to be something she's not. You can keep them coming, but it is just, I keep telling you.
How old is she? How old is it?
Going to change the truth. 38.
How old is she?
Somebody trying to be.
When a manufacturer day was, nigga.
Always.
My wife.
I don't give
38.
About
a manufacturer
but
day is,
I
nigga.
don't follow none of y'all goddamn
She's
stupid
38 years old
niggas.
and taken care of.
How old?
She's 38.
8 years old. This nigga lying. No lying ass.
Yeah, but she's taken care of though. You damn 60. You still stuck on foolishness.
She's 30. Is that her only child?
Okay, what? You
So
gonna
she
get
got a
60 too,
4-month-old
but I
at
still
38.
look good. I might look
That's
60,
the only
but I
one
might be
child
60,
she
but I
has?
still look good, nigga.
But
so what's
looks,
the problem?
your looks won't say.
Yeah, okay,
being,
yeah, my look.
The looks
yeah.
won't.
My life still look good.
The looks won't stop being on foolishness though.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay on.
At the end of the day, you'll be a nice.
I'm gonna stay on foolishness, right?
Bro, them looks that you got on that boxing picture, nigga, make you look like a goddamn fool.
You dumb
on foolishness.
I look better than your wife doing. She was 21?
But she's
smashed his face ass bitch.
She's doing
Probably
good.
got no
Cyber, when is your baby? When was your baby born?
She's doing good.
Cyber, when was your baby born?
I'm not putting my family's information out there. But listen,
she 4 months old.
Oh my God. You said a baby 4 months old.
It ain't hard to find that.
Much.
She's doing well.
I'm asking you when was the baby born? Because guess what? I can go back on buying videos in December or November, and I know that lady was not pregnant.
Ass nigga.
And this dude is lying.
Nigga, you ain't got a lie to kick it.
This is a lie.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, he
Why
do. That
would you
nigga got a
make
lie.
this shit up?
That nigga got a lie. This is how much conversation you gonna get from a female. So he got a lie.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter how much you hate me.
Picture, he got a lie.
No amount of
The
lying.
baby
You do that because I did
4
nothing
months
wrong.
old
You
now
can't
in
kick me. I
April.
did nothing wrong.
Okay, it's April and
So-
the baby is 4 months.
So this is
So
the
we
thing.
know the baby 4 months, right?
So this is the thing, right? No matter how much you hate me for in the past, I can accept that. But no matter,
it don't matter how much you lie,
nobody.
nigga.
I just know that
You
when
lie,
somebody
we not
keeps
gonna
coming up with
believe that,
different
nigga.
stories.
Hold on. The
You
amount of
want
lies
us to
that
hate you.
tell,
how
I
much
do
you
not
lie,
hate
nigga, we
you.
not gonna
Stop
believe
telling
that
yourself
shit,
that
nigga.
lie.
the
I
amount
don't
of
care
lies that
enough
you tell won't
about you
change
to
the
hate
truth.
you.
Now
I
here's
just
the
noticed
truth. Now
everything you
hold
say
on.
is
I
a
got another.
lie.
yours.
I got another truth for you, right? This is how thirsty the people are to see the old cyber. The Twill guy.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the old cyber or the new cyber?
I've never heard of this guy.
Nigga don't give a shit about you, nigga.
Ever.
Fuck you.
You're like a new dude trying to get cool, I guess, with the
He
women.
not new, nigga.
So
He
you
ain't
trying to
new
like
at
prove
all.
yourself.
All
He's
right.
trying to like prove himself because you want to be
All right,
cool.
now,
new.
nigga, now,
Be
nigga, that's
cool
You
with the
you.
new, but he
ladies.
You
not
the
new
nigga that,
to
hey, you the nigga that act like you coming around to be cool. You the
I've
nigga
never
act like you coming around to be cool, and then
Yeah,
when
he
you go
trying
to
to be
the
cool,
purge, you
I've
talk
never-
about people.
I've
That's
never-
not me,
wanna
nigga.
be around
Ain't
cool
nobody,
kids.
ain't nobody going off on me saying that I'm talking about graping or
never
hanging somebody, nigga. That's not
But
me.
who
That's
are- but
your
who are-
bitch ass, nigga.
I've heard of you though. Like,
You
and
ain't gotta hear
name
about
is
me, bitch.
Will.
I ain't heard
Please.
of you.
His name is T. Will.
listen,
Stop calling that man Will.
this
But you
nigga's
know what?
I got it, nigga. Your
One
name,
thing
nigga. You
about
call
T.
yourself
Will,
Cyber Supreme,
he
nigga.
not new.
You call yourself Cyber Supreme, nigga. Who are you?
And you're using the old format of like trying. I'm gonna come at him with calling him bitch ass niggas. Like that's
Who
gonna
gonna
help.
call, nigga? I'm calling it how it
That don't
is.
work.
That's exactly what you
That
are,
doesn't-
nigga.
that doesn't
Nigga,
work.
You a bitch ass nigga.
You are a
doesn't
bitch
work,
ass
dude.
nigga.
And guess what?
That's-
You only a bitch ass nigga for the shit that you
You
do.
gotta
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
bitch ass whore nigga.
you gotta prove that you can like program or do some
I ain't
shit.
gotta prove nothing to you, nigga. You's a hoe. I ain't gotta
You
prove
you
shit to
you
you.
coming with the
Everybody got proof
like the
that
pookie.
ass
You coming
whore.
with like pookie
Nigga,
attack.
I ain't gotta
Ass
prove
for
shit to
you.
you, nigga. You's a hoe ass nigga. What I gotta
coming
prove
with
to
the
you?
street. You coming with the
Nigga got his
street
booty
with the
busted
street
open.
like
That's why you act
Yeah, nigga, I ain't gotta prove nothing to you, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga.
coming with the street trying to not gonna help
Not
you.
only am I telling you that, all the sisters done
This
told you a bitch ass nigga too.
Will you coming with the street?
So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Cyber Supreme.
As
We are not doing that today, Cyber Supreme.
Cyber,
Use all three of you.
sideways.
Hey, Cyber Supreme. Fuck all three
Will,
of you.
holding your pistol sideways don't work.
All three of
Holding
them.
All three of you motherfuckers.
Let's do baby.
You're holding your pistol sideways. That doesn't work.
Nah, homeboy. I don't hold my pistol sideways. And you need to get now you falling on the nigga dick. Now you falling on the nigga dick because you read what a nigga said in the chat about holding his pistol sideways yesterday. You said that was on the chat yesterday, bitch. You said that a nigga said that yesterday in the chat.
What
So
did they
whole
say?
ass nigga, you repeat what you saw yesterday. But
What's
me
the-
holding my pistol sideways ain't got a goddamn thing with
Yes,
you being a bitch ass nigga.
Yes, it does, because all you know is the streets.
You know what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with
Where
you.
we come from the streets,
You
nigga.
gotta have-
If I'm not here,
Your ass went to prison, nigga. What the
if
fuck
I'm not
you
here
talking
today
about?
or tomorrow, nigga,
You a
the
prison
sister's
ass
still
nigga.
telling you a bitch.
You think because you got a little money that you nigga, you a prison ass nigga.
You have to
You
lean on
still a
something
bitch.
else.
They fucked the shit out of you in
You
prison.
have to lean on something
Yeah,
else.
nigga, you was in there washing out them niggas'
Yeah, they
drawers, nigga.
watching
Clipping
their
their toenails, nigga.
Yeah, them niggas fucked the shit out of
You
his
in there
ass.
clipping toenails and washing drawers out, nigga.
Gotta
Nigga.
lean on something else. You got to, brother. You gotta lean on something else, man.
Nah, I ain't gotta lean on shit, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. That's all I need to lean
The
on.
women that want to keep me in the box, I get it. They're not succeeding, so it's like they're gonna be burned out eventually. They're gonna eventually figure out that damn, this dude
This dude
what do any woman benefits from you being in a box? What they benefit from?
I understand where did you come from? Like
what are they benefiting from you getting in the box?
Where did you come from?
That's what I'm asking.
Fuck you, nigga. My T-Will is saying.
I don't even know talking to you. And
that's what I'm asking your bitch ass though, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck about that, nigga. That's what I'm asking your bitch ass, nigga. What are they benefiting? What are they benefiting from you getting in the box?
Where did you come from?
Only box I see them benefiting from your bitch ass getting in is a casket, ho.
I
don't recall who you are. Where did you
your casket pussy ass nigga? They need to take you down to Pet Cemetery, nigga.
Where did you come from?
And lay your pussy ass down, nigga, for real.
I don't even know where you came from. Where'd you come from?
Exactly. Guess what? You don't know where I come from, but I'm well welcomed over here, bitch. I bet you that.
I don't know you.
I bet you if you ask them, they ain't got nothing bad to do. If you ask them, if you ask any one of them, anybody on the panel, I bet you they won't have nothing bad to say about me. Way worse than what they'll have to say about your bitch ass, nigga. I guarantee you if you ask them that.
12. You punchy,
yeah. Have you. That's
what I'm asking. You hoe ass nigga.
Cyber Supreme. Cyber Supreme, you's a hoe ass nigga, dog.
Pull up on the
That's what I'm trying to. That chicken look good, or whatever that food is, that pizza. How do you have smoke with me and I don't know you? How
hey, you ain't gotta know me for me to tell you you's a hoe ass nigga.
Oh, Joe, nigga, I look at
you ain't gotta know. I ain't gotta know you. I ain't gotta know you to hear you, doc. I don't have to know you to hear in your voice that you's a bitch made nigga. You think I gotta know you to tell you that?
How do you don't know?
Because people go. Yes. What, nigga?
Yeah, exactly, bro. I don't know you, but from the shit I heard you say, yeah, nigga, you's a bitch, nigga.
How do you have smoke though? For what? Like why?
Exactly, nigga. Look at my smoke. My smoke come from you because you come for the sisters, bitch. That's my smoke.
I don't come for nobody. What are you talking about?
Nigga, 4 sisters told your bitch ass last night, nigga, about yourself.
But I don't even know you. How do you just
exactly? So listen to a nigga. So listen, if you don't know me, the sisters that you had a problem with do know me, bitch. That's why I came down last night to tell you was a bitch ass nigga, because you act like you didn't even want to apologize, like somebody owe you something, hoe ass nigga. And since you brought your bitch ass back today, I'm telling your hoe ass that the same thing. They made a bet, nigga. They made a bet last night that he wasn't gonna take your ass long to turn back to the same bitch you is, and you did it the next day, nigga. You was a hoe.
You making me You're funny, because I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
I almost want to.
Hey, listen.
I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, bro. Guess what? Guess what? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. All I know about you is that you's a nigga named Cyber Supreme, and you's a bitch ass lot, hoe ass nigga. That's what I know about you.
I don't even have it in me anymore to give you a taste.
You a bitch ass lie, hoe ass nigga. That's what I know about you.
You know what? And
you showing a bullshit ass boxing picture, nigga. You look like your bitch ass ain't hit a treadmill in 1,000 years, nigga. You sitting up there acting like you was some kind of great ass, undefeated ass boxer. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, nigga. You're not even in a fucking boxing gym, nigga.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Twill.
Nigga, that's not even a boxing gym, nigga, and I ain't got a box to know that.
Let me ask you a question. That's actually out of the facility, if you ever knew it.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. You in the garage, nigga. Let me ask facility.
Let me ask you a question. If I offered you a wager that we do 3 rounds live,
bitch, I'll whoop you for free.
No,
hoe ass nigga, I'll whoop you for free.
I want people to get their money's worth.
Nah, nigga, it ain't gonna be no money, nigga. I'll whoop your bitch ass for free.
I mean, somebody got to get paid though.
No, ain't nobody got to get paid for you to get knocked out.
Don't challenge.
So this is what I'm gonna ask you. If I challenge you to a friendly,
if you challenge a nigga, listen, you on YouTube, listen, bitch, ass nigga, you on YouTube talking about issuing a challenge to fight a nigga, You on YouTube. You don't even want to give your bitch ass nigga. You said you didn't want to show a video of you boxing because you didn't want to give your real name.
Ass.
If you don't shut your bitch ass up right now, nigga.
You look you
and all that type of stuff. I get it. I'm bitch ass
short
nigga.
arm.
Yeah. But that's exactly what I said. I don't believe anything you said. So now I don't want no challenge from you. I don't want no money from you at all.
You don't want to challenge.
Nah, I don't.
You don't want to prove
I don't
what
fuck with bitch ass niggas. I don't even associate with bitch ass niggas.
You don't want to get into the gym.
No, I don't associate with bitch ass niggas of your kind.
Okay. You don't want to get in the gym and lace them up.
Nah, hoe ass nigga, I wouldn't be around you. I ain't got nothing for you. I wouldn't be around your bitch ass nigga.
Would you like to challenge me to 3 rounds?
Now, everybody I heard you challenge is women.
No, but
you probably want to challenge the women, nigga. You don't want to challenge the real man.
But no, I'm asking a real one now.
Nah, you're not asking nothing, dog.
Would you like to come to New York City and challenge me to 3 rounds? What size gloves? 12 or 14?
Bitch, I'ma slap you with my hands with no gloves, nigga.
12 or 14?
I told you what you'll be punching for the hip, nigga, and I'ma swell that lip, nigga. That's what's gonna happen.
Boxing gloves like me. Okay, well, if you scared, say you scared, bro.
Scared of what?
How am I
scared of a nigga that wish?
Offer you a
I'm scared of
chat?
a nigga that wish bodily harm on a woman.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
How am I scared of that nigga?
Would you listen? We can.
Nigga, I don't want to listen to you, nigga. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
We can make
for
some
real.
Money. Would you like to go?
I don't want no money from you, like I said. Like I said, what nigga wanna fight a nigga that literally put threats on women, nigga?
So if you don't want to go 3 rounds,
publicly did it.
Just say, bruh, I don't want to get in the ring with
publicly, you. That nigga publicly did that, y'all.
Just say, bruh, I don't want to get in the ring with you. That's
so
all you
what nigga? So listen, all y'all that's on the panel right now, knowing that the whole ass shit that this nigga did to the sister.
So listen,
which one of y'all taking this nigga serious like he would actually fight a nigga?
But so I'm asking you, if I invited you out to the gym.
Nah, nigga, you can't invite me nowhere, nigga. That sounds like you gay
to the
shit.
gym. We got the coaches.
Nigga,
We got the coaches. Listen, we got the coaches. We got the video camera.
I'm so thankful that you know that, T. Will, because I'm gonna be honest with you.
We got people for everything.
Not one of them manosphere men like women, T. Will. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm asking
not freaking one.
Rounds.
Not Kevin Samuels, not Anton Daniels, not Angry Man. These Negroes don't like women.
Do you want
angry?
I need to clarify.
They will sit up there and call me and tell.
Are you saying that you don't want to go 3 rounds?
Black women taxes to shame.
You don't want to go 3
black
rounds?
Men, and they use them same tactics on black men.
It's 3 rounds.
So guess what?
Okay,
I'm not buying the bullshit, T. Will. I'm not buying it. I'm so glad, brother, you ain't buying it.
Man, I'm laughing at that bitch ass nigga. Like I said, any nigga get on here,
knock it down to 2 rounds.
Any nigga get on here and threaten bodily harm to a woman publicly. He wishing, he's praying on
that Negro didn't wish bodily harm.
I wouldn't take that nigga
mental health, all kind of shit.
I can't take you seriously, Twill.
I wouldn't take that bitch ass nigga serious as a grain of salt. But what I can say is, if I called him a bitch ass nigga, Chazé called him a bitch ass nigga, Berber called him a bitch ass nigga, a lot of other people didn't call him a bitch ass nigga. You was a bitch ass nigga.
Okay, well do you want to? So
nigga, you ain't gotta listen.
That should be more of an enticement for you to put the gloves on.
Listen, bro. For one, a nigga like you, listen. A nigga like you will get in a fight with a nigga.
It's just
a big ass mid and down them digits, dog.
But it's just
you'll be calling 911 trying to press charges on the nigga. I know your type, nigga.
Do you wanna?
I know your type, nigga.
Okay.
I know your type.
Yes or no?
You'll set it up, get your bitch ass beat up, and then dial the laws and say you got assault.
So we're gonna be in a boxing ring. What do you mean?
Dial the police and say you got assault.
We're going to be in the boxing on camera. It's gonna be. We're gonna stream it like.
So now you're gonna have boxing coaches. You gonna have cameras. What else you gonna have?
We're gonna have somebody. We're gonna have somebody
charging it, right? You charging, right? It's gonna be a pay-per-view too, right?
Now we're just gonna have a live stream. It's
gonna be a
no. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So how much you paying to fight?
How much you want to put up?
No, bitch, don't stutter now. I asked you how much you paying to fight.
Shit, I could pay 15,000. What you
gonna
got?
pay 15,000? Line it up, bitch.
Okay, you want to
line it up? Just say less, nigga. Line it up and say less. Don't say shit else about it.
What
don't
date?
talk and listen, nigga.
No, wait,
don't talk nothing else about it. Line it up. You know where to find me. Line it up.
No, I don't. Where are you in New York City?
Bitch, I'm here, bitch. You done came here 2 days in a row, ho. You know where I'm at.
No, I mean, no.
Line it up and come back
to,
and put it down. Anything else, say less, bro. Don't even talk about it no more.
You have to come to New York City.
Like I said, line it up. You gonna pay 15 racks. Line it up.
They got a place in
I'll
Georgia.
be down there
I
to take
know
you
in
15 racks,
Atlanta where
nigga.
you can line it up legally.
Wait.
You can line it up legally in Georgia. You can line it up
nigga.
legally in the South.
Talk less
I know
on
a
it,
place
bro.
in Mississippi. I can line that shit up in Georgia,
Line it up, bro, and say
Mississippi,
less. You shouldn't even be talking
Louisiana.
about it no more.
Come to New York.
Like I said, line it up.
Can't leave in New York like
Line
that.
it up. Line up the 15 racks. Line it up, and I'll be down there.
The insurance in New York, he knows it's ridiculous. He's
two shakes of a
faking.
lamb's tail, nigga.
He's
I'll be
faking
down.
you out. Don't even take that shit serious.
No, I want him to because
the insurance in New York alone will kill that fight. Don't start that.
This is why I want him to take it serious. It's just a friendly boxing exhibition.
You're not. Ain't no fighting friendly,
it's
nigga.
A friendly
what you
boxing
talking about?
exhibition.
Man, please.
It's a friendly sportsman-like exhibition. If he wins, he gets paid and people can see that he won. If I win, I'm going to get paid and it'll just be what I already knew that people will see. He goes home, I go home.
Cyber, I'm going to be honest. I've been listening to you all day about this fighting shit. I only spar. I have never had a real boxing fight. I've only sparred. But I would tell you this. You don't scare me. So stop that shit.
I'm not fighting.
And my husband only really sparred. He's had a few fights. I mean, in a ring.
Okay, but I mean,
he's an excellent street fighter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A nigga get a little boxing, and his whole family is boxing, and he's a great street fighter. You won't fucking beat him.
But how do you know? I didn't come from street fighting. How do you know that?
Okay, I'm just saying.
You don't know.
You don't know it, nigga. You don't know it, nigga. Just like you said, nigga. You stop boxing. You stop boxing because you didn't want to get your bitch ass knocked out your wits, nigga. That's why you stopped boxing, coward. Man, so don't come on here on no tough man shit like you gonna whoop somebody, bitch ass nigga, because you was scared to fight. That's why your bitch ass stopped fighting. Then you gonna want to prove a point and go put up some ball bull ass motherfucking picture of your ass sitting up there hitting a heavy bag, bitch. They don't hit back, oh. A heavy bag won't hit back, bitch. I will, nigga.
Heavy bag.
Yeah, they do not hit back.
Yeah, bitch, I will, oh.
But the heavy bag is the most useful thing in boxing.
Yeah, but the heavy bag standing in front of your face, letting them hit it. The heavy bag standing right in front of your face, letting you hit it, nigga.
Listen, the heavy bag is how you work.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The heavy bag is
nigga. I ain't gonna stand still in front of you like no heavy bag, ho. I'ma move. I'ma counter that shit, bitch.
It's not supposed to stay still.
That's what I'ma do. I'ma counter that shit, nigga, and sweep your bitch ass, nigga.
You can't fight. You don't even know
what one hitter quitter, nigga, knock the meat out your fajita, bitch.
You obviously don't see how in shape. You must have cyber.
That one hitter quitter, nigga, knock that meat out your fajita, bitch. That's what's gonna happen.
You never seen how in shape he is. That's what I think. You don't know this. How in shape these people are that you're talking about. This dude crazy as a motherfucker.
He gonna pull out. He resorted to the gunplay like I knew he would. I'm done with you, dude. I don't even got words for you no more.
No, not just
gunplay, bitch. I said, bitch, I ain't said nothing about no gun, nigga. I said one hitter quitter. That'll knock that meat out your fajita, nigga.
Where you got that from? Sorry, come on.
I'm talking about these hands,
you imagining shit now.
I'm done.
I'm talking about these hands, nigga. I ain't talking about no motherfucking gun. Nigga, I'm a real nigga, nigga. I ain't finna pull no pistol, nigga. Finna fight a nigga. The fuck you mean?
I'm cool now.
That's what you wishing a nigga result to a gun so your whole ass can run for us. That's what you want to do, nigga.
Good, bro.
So you can call it. So what you gonna do in New York? He got a gun, y'all. He gonna come out here with a gun.
I'm good, bro.
Nigga, I know the New York laws, bitch.
I got plenty of those of my own, but I'm good.
You got plenty of what?
I got plenty of weapons of my own. I'm good, bro.
So why would you say something about a gun and act like, oh, I knew he was
no, that's
about a gun. I knew he and bitch ass nigga, you mentioned the gun when you was talking about me shooting the gun sideways, ho. So you mentioned the gun, bitch.
That's what you said. You said I'm gonna go get the heater. I'm cool,
nigga,
bro.
I didn't say nothing about no heater, nigga. I said a one-hitter quitter, nigga. That'll knock the meat out your fajita, nigga. That's what I said.
Then you mentioned
knock the meat out of your fajita, bitch. That's what I said. Nothing about no heater.
I heard you, dog. That's cool. I'm good.
No, you didn't, dummy. You heard the wrong thing.
I'm good on you, bro. I'm good on you, bro.
You did not hear that, Cyber.
I'm good.
You heard the wrong thing.
I'm good on you. I'm cool.
The fuck I'm gonna talk about
my iPad.
And you a bitch ass nigga want to fight a motherfucking woman, and you think I'm gonna talk about a pistol? Bitch, I'll slap the shit out you and knock your whole ass out, nigga. Bro, That's what's gonna happen to you when you fucking with a motherfucking man, nigga.
Cool, bro.
You going after women, bitch ass nigga.
I'm good on you.
You know, here talking about a nigga said something about a gun. Hoe ass nigga, you ain't heard, nigga. You the nigga mentioned the gun, bitch, not me.
See, Will, you didn't know that all men in the
you want to shoot
go
your pistol
after
sideways,
women with guns?
bitch ass nigga. I ain't shoot no pistol at nothing.
I'm
Guess
good.
what? I'm in Texas, nigga. It's open carry out here, bitch.
I'm good on you, bro.
Yeah, so nigga, I ain't mentioned shit about a gun. You did, coward.
Good on
just
you.
like I said, nigga.
I'm
now
good
all of
on
a sudden
you,
you want to put up 15 racks,
I'm
but now
good,
you
dog.
good. Now you good, nigga. You the whole ass.
Because you talking about you want to bring gunplay into it. I'm cool, bro.
I told you, dog. You's a bitch ass nigga.
I know. I'm cool. And I'm cool on you
See,
now.
Will told you set that shit up.
Y'all heard all that bipolar
now you
shit out of all three of them toe ass niggas.
Good.
They just got to talk.
He mentioned the heater.
So
like
now all of a sudden you talked all the shit.
In your fajita.
He resorted to the heater like I knew he would.
Fajita in your fajita. Come on, man. You scary.
He thought I heard. He thought he
scary.
Bitch ass nigga, get your coward ass out of here, nigga.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm good.
Yeah, you coward, nigga.
I fight with them hands.
Nah, you don't fight shit, nigga. You fight, nigga. You fight heavy bag, nigga.
You resorted to the classic FhucK mentality. Pistols.
like I said, nigga, run it back, nigga, run it back and go find where I said anything about a gun. Bitch ass nigga, you was the nigga said something about a gun, nigga.
I'm gonna just let you talk now because
you're like I said, run it back
and
go find where you heard me say something about a motherfucking gun, bitch. You the one said something about the gun first, ho. Not me. You mentioned the gun. With your scared coward ass.
I know Jerome Whiteside. I challenged him.
Like I told you, nigga, you falling on. Like I told you, nigga, you dick eating, and your bitch ass falling on niggas' dicks, nigga.
I spoke
dick eating, now, nigga.
To challenge him
now
with 3 rounds.
With your coward ass, nigga.
He wouldn't take it.
Y'all heard him. He had all the smoke for the women.
All of a sudden, you mentioned
Jerome Whiteside is not trying to save you.
He had smoke for
Jerome is fucking bomb.
He don't know who I am. He offered 15,000 to fight me. Now all of a sudden, you said what I wanted you to say. You said something about a gun. But you got weapons, bitch ass nigga. You was a coward, nigga.
You mentioned pistols though. We talking about boxing, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't heard me mention nothing about a gun, nigga.
I heard what you said about
you said the gun.
That's all he do is
nigga, you said the gun, nigga.
Wait,
he will.
Shaw said y'all didn't hear this nigga just say he mentioned something about a pistol. Come on, man.
Yeah, he did. I heard
this dude fake. This dude fake.
Yeah,
I heard
this is some wild.
You'll just agree to say anything, Buell. I heard
wild shit.
Over now. I'm good on
this dumbass nigga, dog.
I'm good. He
you're right.
We can rewind. We can rewind.
Yeah, rewind
All you gotta do is rewind it, boy. Rewind. I guarantee you ain't said nothing about
it.
I heard him.
I guarantee I ain't said nothing about it. He the nigga said. If you rewind it back, he the nigga said me holding the gun sideways. I'm ready to shoot my gun sideways. And I told him he was dick eating the nigga comment from yesterday that was in the chat.
Nah,
that's what he's dick eating, nigga.
You mentioned the heater.
That's why I said that's all he do is just gaslight and lie.
Mention the heater, bro. I heard you.
Bitch ass nigga.
You know he lying. I promise you.
I know. I was
ain't said nothing about that shit.
I made
Hey,
All of a
I
sudden
need
now he
to,
don't want to say
Bob,
that.
this is what I told him. This is what I
I
told
need
him,
to
nigga, Bob.
ask you
I was
something,
right
Bob.
here. I've heard it. You didn't say nothing about
Bob.
no
Yeah,
media.
I didn't mention nothing about no. I mentioned nothing about no pistol or no gun. I said I hit a nigga with the one hitter quitter and knocked the meat out of his fajita. That's the fuck
I
I
heard
said.
you.
I didn't say shit about no goddamn gun, no pistol, or no heaters or whatever the fuck he trying to slide off and deflect with, bitch. Now you don't want to get that bitch. Now you don't want to get your bitch ass whooped, nigga.
I heard pistols.
Now you don't want to get whooped, and you want to talk about somebody saying something about some pistol play.
Now
you don't want to get your bitch
I
ass
heard
whooped.
pistols.
Yeah.
You heard
Wait
pistol.
a minute.
They bake
Bomb.
in the oven.
Hey, y'all, hold up. I need to ask Bomb something. Bomb. You remember that morning after we watched that video, right? You remember that morning we was up. I was at work. We was up on the thing, and you came and said, "Hey, Devastating sent me this shit about old girl that was her boyfriend, right?" Didn't you say that morning?
What?
That morning that you came and told us that was her boyfriend on that video, whatever that what's that police lady.
No, I said Devastating had sent me a video the day before. And I said,
yeah, the day before, and we watched the video. He's saying that we didn't watch the video. Well, we seen another side where the girl come around from the other side.
The girl confirmed that that's her boyfriend.
So the message they was talking about boyfriend and girlfriend. They was talking about the lawsuit, and they had mentioned. Now we couldn't because at first I thought it was clear, and then it got a little confusing. But what they said was that he got in an argument with his girlfriend, and she shot him.
But I'm saying, then we watch a video that morning. That's all I'm saying. He said,
we watched the video. Yeah,
and it showed where he was running from them dudes, and he was spraying something in their face. And old girl came around from the corner, and he was just hugging on her. He didn't actually take nothing from her. That's why I'm trying to tell him that we did watch a video. He said
when
that
he grabbed on her and said, "Bitch, I got whatever."
Remember she called him something. She said something about it. She'll kill you. He said, "You're gonna have to." He grabbed her, kissing her on her neck.
He said, "Bitch."
They mentioned something about.
Did he say call her bitch?
Now, when she shot that nigga,
kill you. She said,
when she shot that nigga say, "You shot me, baby." He said, "Baby."
She sure did say, "Baby."
He said, "You shot me, baby."
They said that I call children baby. Everybody baby.
No, but
they said they lived together.
We don't call people baby.
He said that shit twice. He said it twice. He said, "You shot me good, baby." Like she shot the shit out that nigga.
And I think they said something about they lived together. Yeah.
But when she was on that street, about the video said, Ray, you know this nigga? He said, "No, I don't know that nigga."
Who is Ray Ray?
On that video y'all played when I watched that night.
We didn't say no Ray Ray.
Yeah, they called the nigga Ray Ray name.
Who is Ray Ray?
Who is Ray Ray? Ain't no Ray Ray.
Everybody was hearing all kinds of shit, man. We done heard lots of things.
No Ray Ray.
I swear to God, that nigga name was Ray
I'm
Ray.
just trying to ask. I'm just letting Vaughn know. He's saying that I lied about we watched the video. I said, no, we didn't. Vaughn came up there that morning. We was all on we were talking about something else, and Vaughn came up there. We watched this video, but he said, no, that's a lie. That we didn't watch no video. And I said, you weren't even up there.
Oh yeah, we went through many of the because they had other videos on the site. You sent me, Cyber. Remember, you didn't want to set the site with like 3-4 videos.
Say it again, Bomb. Say it again, Bomb. Remember we watched them run?
Yeah, you sent me video, but the next day what I played was from what Devastating sent me.
Okay. That's what
we did also play.
That's what I said.
That's what I was telling her.
That's what I said. What Devastating
That's what I was telling her.
Yeah, so
you are lying. You said
wait a minute.
So
Cyber started the conversation. I think everybody know you started the conversation. You sent the page with clips and things like that. But Devastating found an actual article where they was even saying that they was putting out falsified information because they didn't mention, the other videos never mentioned that she knew them people. And so that's what that article was saying, that she knew them people and something about a girlfriend, and that he lived with her. They mentioned also that the so it's a little confusing, right? So I guess it's the way you read it depends on whether they were saying she was his girlfriend or if there was some woman who we didn't see out there who was his girlfriend. Because they mentioned that he was outside arguing with his girlfriend. But remember, we saw that video from beginning to end, remember?
Yep.
And there was no other woman. So that's why I was like, this is his girlfriend.
And then the video we saw the girl come from around. We seen the other angle of it, because I didn't see that angle to that one you showed that morning, where he was running from the dudes.
Yeah, but we had saw it earlier. We did see it the night before. You probably wasn't here. But that was the video that Cyber shared. It had no audio. It was a clear shot where we see him run from the dudes, and then we see them come back, and then we see him come and meet with that girl. Like they all knew that woman. They knew. So she's 25. We also saw that
they talked for a long time too.
Huh?
They talked for a long time.
Yes, they did. Yep. So we did. Yeah, that video was the video that Cyber sent.
Go sit down.
But the article.
Ain't nobody got to go sit down. You telling me that I didn't watch no video, you hoe ass nigga? You was a bitch. Straight up bitch. You just a whore. Go over there and take care of that whore ass you got in there while you online. Since you always talk about someone, get offline and go take care of your wife and your baby. Since you said you need to go take care of your little baby.
It was just a little post.
I'm saying you gonna tell me I didn't watch no video with Bomb the one said that was the boyfriend that they was dating. Or that was her boyfriend.
That stings you, doesn't it?
Nah.
That stings you, doesn't it? That burns, doesn't it? Doesn't feel so
bad. Okay, what y'all talking about?
Nah, this nigga a whore. That's all it is.
That stings, doesn't it? That hurts.
Yeah.
I know.
Nah, don't hurt me.
Oh Lord.
You don't wake me up in the morning, nigga. You don't die. You ain't gonna die for me, and you don't wake me up. So it don't matter, nigga. It don't matter what you said.
Nigga's pathetic, dog.
Nigga's pathetic, nigga.
I ain't gonna stop it from burning tonight. You gonna sleep tonight? It's gonna
be real good. You damn pedophile. Shut the fuck up.
Burn real good tonight.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna sleep good too, bitch. I'm gonna sleep good, bitch.
You're gonna be sleeping and turning.
I'm gonna sleep good.
You're gonna be sleeping and turning and burning.
Now, wait a minute,
bro. Didn't
Why
you
would
say
I
you
be
got
turning about you?
Nigga say he got a wife.
Why would I tell
you got a wife and a 4-month nigga? You's a bitch ass nigga. You got a wife and a 4-month child. And you over here arguing with nigga.
Go ahead and get it out. Go ahead and get it out. Come on.
Yeah, you take care of your baby that you got over there. Why you online?
Hit me with some of them good old bitch ass niggas, some gays, some booties. Come on, I know you got it.
You already know that. We shouldn't have to repeat it. You know what you is.
Get it out. Get it out. It's because I can feel it. I can feel it for you. It's burning, ain't it?
Yeah.
Let's stop saying the P word, because y'all know that'll get me shadow banned. Y'all keep calling the P word, goddamn.
And nigga know about that toothpaste. Shit.
No, you didn't. That toothpaste
know about that shit.
No, you didn't. You stinking. You hurting.
He didn't say that sound good when you told him that. When you told the nigga about that toothpaste, that nigga did say that shit sound good.
He know about that toothpaste.
Yeah, that's right. Toothpaste. Yeah, get it out. I want you. I know you right now.
Got it.
Killing you right now to hear what you heard. It's killing you. Killing you. Burns you. Come on, get it out. Come on. Don't stop now. Yeah. I want you to feel that burn. Feel that burn.
Your troll ass on.
Feel that burn, baby.
Just like he was over there talking about Bomb over there on the purge, and then Kira came out and said, yeah, she heard that shit. He lied. Show me the video. Show me the video. When you know you said it, nigga, about us.
That bitch ass nigga know he went over there and did that shit.
That's all old stuff. I told you.
Yeah, well, you said it, nigga. But you like to say you didn't say it.
But
you lied and said that you didn't say it.
No, I said
you
show,
said show the video, nigga. That's what you said.
Holding on
you
to
said show the video, nigga. You said
if he said
show the
old
video.
shit, then he admit to
you
it.
show the video, you lying ass. That's all you do is lie.
This is you reaching for because you're on fire right now.
Since he said that it's
fire
old, that bitch ass nigga admitted to it.
You lied
on
ass.
fire right now. You on fire, so this is your way of reaching.
I ain't gonna sleep over you. You insignificant.
No, you gonna sleep good, but it's
my
gonna
life still goes on. I got friends in real life. I just online. I have friends in real life.
Sleep good, but it's gonna be on fire.
Lots of friends and lots of family. So
it's gonna be on fire. You're gonna be on
ever. You don't want.
I actually gonna sleep a little bit better because it wasn't what you thought it was, and then when it was what you found out it was, you on the inside.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. The truth. I told
the truth hurt. What you mean the truth hurt?
I told you.
Want to be right. That's your problem.
I was.
You're not right. You're not right. No, you're not. You're not right.
I told you.
You're not right.
You could say nothing.
Yeah, you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing.
You can't
say nothing. Nigga, shut up then. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You have to
shut up. Shut up.
You can say nothing. That nigga sound like a fucking drag queen.
Hey,
your ass ain't changed one bit.
If you want a little bit of the throwback,
I'll give you. That nigga sound like a motherfucking drag queen.
If you want a little bit of the throwback cyber, here's the beat. Be still and know that I am cyber.
Now you nobody to me.
Be still and know that I am
cyber. That dirty foot ass bitch you over there with me.
You don't still.
Okay. We got another topic. Another topic, baby.
Yeah.
Who is that? Oh, that's Tommy. Is that Tommy?
No.
Who is that?
That's Mr. Fantastic.
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's Mr. Fantastic. Look, get the fuck out.
Wait a minute until you see this topic, girl. Oh Lord, I told y'all I heard this before. Here we go. Fair use. Fair motherfucker use. Let's get it. Let's go. Fuck it up Friday, baby. Here we go.
Sorry, nigga. You don't even know if that's a man or not. Let's keep it going. Let's play it. Let's let it rock. Let it rock. Okay, ass nigga. Two different. Wow. And look at the avatar, y'all. Why the hell is he flirting with an avatar? This is a fucking avatar. Oh shit. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta bring it up. There you go. There you go, Justin. Be good. Y'all see it? Why is this nigga flirting with a fucking avatar? So why are you flirting with a possible man, brother?
Now, again, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all know who he talking about, right?
Who is he talking about?
Jessica.
But who is that talking? Who is the guy talking?
That's Mr. Fantastic talking.
He calling somebody an avatar?
He calling Jessica the avatar.
Oh,
he's saying that she might be a man.
Oh my God, no.
He's fighting with somebody who sent her some money or flirted with her. He's like, why is he flirting with an avatar? And he said, you don't know if she's a man or not. And remember, he the one who put her on. He the one who made it seem like he knew that she was who she was.
Mm-hmm.
But I told y'all he slipped up a while back and said he didn't know. He never saw her before.
Yeah,
the people who was so co-signing her has admitted that they ain't never seen her. So here we go.
Like this is.
So you flirting with a man?
Sort of like
no, hold on, no, because
hey, when I'm finna jet, man. Peace, everybody. Hey, fantastic. Hey, man. I wish you well, bro. Peace.
I'm already doing well, fam. I wish you get where I'm at. You got it. Go ahead.
So I'm just going to come in quickly because I'm not staying long. I left, right, and we were talking about the list. I went to sleep. Now my phone's pinging emails, right? I'd rather just be left out of all of this.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Now she want to be left out of it. Mr. Fantastic say, y'all don't know if that's a man or not. And now she's like, look, I'd rather, because she can turn on that camera and say, nigga, you already know I'm a woman. Here I go, but she ain't going to do it. because y'all know she a fake. Now, I just want to know what Cyber had to say about this, because he swore by her being a woman. Now go ahead.
Talking about Jessica X?
Yes.
So I guess my question is, where did this great fallout happen? What happened?
What does that matter? I asked you a question. Do we all agree that Mr. Fantastic put her on, and based on what people thought, you assume he had seen her and knew that she was a real person?
That is true.
Okay. And now do we understand? This isn't the first time saying it.
Who Fantastic? This the second
time?
Yes,
they fell out before. But now what I'm saying is he's now telling people he had said before that he never seen her before.
Fantastic was a big supporter of Jessica X.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that he's seen her before.
Yeah, that's true also. No.
Okay, so he is now saying, hey, y'all flirting with an avatar who y'all have never seen. It's been 3, 4, 5 years and none of y'all seen her, and the pictures are still the same.
Yeah, they haven't.
So my pictures are different.
She haven't even shown like no new pictures of the same avatar. Like
that's what I'm talking about. So my pictures change. I could go and right now, like y'all see me on cam. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I could go right now, and put on some clothes and get on cam. I've gotten live on fucking cam.
Yeah, we've seen you multiple times.
And yet, here we go.
Okay, so I wonder, like,
you ain't wonder. You was over here telling women, Jessica this, Jessica that, Jessica this. Now I'm not beating up on you for the past. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
We done with that, right? Remember, we done with that. So you getting. Yeah. So what I'm saying though to you is, what you're thinking right now about the one who put it on. Even Kevin said he never met it, seen her before.
Not a good. So okay, I'll tell you. So, it's not a good look for Fantastic because he went hard in the paint.
What you mean it's not a good look for him? He was a married man anyway, and then he was just up into a friend. He never told y'all niggas to really up her and act like she's real. Like,
well, I mean, were you asking me, right? So I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it a buck.
So it's his fault, not her.
Well, no, it was her fault too for engaging the charade. But I'm just saying.
Well, what you mean about the men who?
Fantastic, my dude. But I remember if I'm being honest, a lot of times Fantastic came into the Royal Rumble into the ring, cleared out the ring for Jessica X. So this is what it is now. I'm just like, well, you was like, he was one of her big enforcers, save the days.
Y'all all seen that woman's foot, bigger than my feet.
Her foot, Jessica X foot.
Yes.
She got a calf. She got a calf foot. She got a.
Man, this shit came out before these fake pictures came out. Her feet is lighter than mine, but you know what? Her picture isn't lighter than me.
She got a pig's foot. Not pig's foot. Not that old.
This shit is out there already. Don't act like you don't know. God damn.
Not that old pig foot. That old calf.
You was over there, B1. She was over there by B1 before she even got with Mr. Fantastic.
I ain't never seen her pig foot. I ain't never seen her with a pig foot, though.
But what you saw? What kind of foot that was? Jose, everybody saw that. Jose, did you see the foot?
Yep, Joe did.
So she came out with the fake pictures. People was like, wait a minute, that matched the foot.
She was walking, talking about, see, she was saying look or something, like she was walking, but she never did show her face. She just showed her foot. Ankles, the fat ass ankles.
Big foot.
Club foot. She had one of them club foot.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Ola TV then brought his ass back. There go Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev was over there. Is that Mr. Kev? No, they ain't Mr. Kev.
Oh no, Mr. Kev not over there. Okay, here we go, y'all.
I'd rather just be left out of it. I don't see why a situation from like 3 years ago, however long it is, this is time ago now, needs to be like up here again.
It was at this moment
that he knew. Yeah, I'd rather just be left out of it. That's all I gotta say.
Well, Jessica, there was the list.
Fantastic. I thought Jessica X was supposed to be a friend of ally.
Nah, hey, bro, that's
so
what
they can say they won't hate women.
well, no, hey, bro, that's respect.
They won't say we hate women if we got allies and not. Yeah, fantastic. So what about that? How she was supposed to be an ally, and she was supposed to help protect the manosphere from being accused of hating women. You went hard for that, and then so when they hear that, that's why I gotta chuckle a little bit.
So it is what it is, bro. Look, listen, dog. You may treat it like this, dog. I'm loyal to my loyal has no gender, my nigga. I don't put a gender on loyalty. If we cool, nigga, we cool. Just like I was for you, bro. And I wasn't talking about this. I wasn't talking about loyalty. I was talking about the space. Like you specifically said she would be an ally. I'm not talking about your personal. I'm not talking about your personal. You were going hard for her, saying she would be an ally. She would protect the space from being accused of hating women. Okay, well, hold on. Well, I don't see where I was wrong at. Again, she brought in motherfuckers.
She said she don't fuck with the manosphere, so that goes against what
she
said. They need to be in the space.
The same thing. So hold on. So like now I got to use your own point against you. She in it for life, and she can't choose to leave if she want to leave.
No, that's her decision. I'm talking about you were saying that she needs to get all this push because she's going to help the manosphere not be accused of hating women and to be an ally. So
again,
a year later to see her leave, it's just.
Remember, that was 2-3 years ago. I didn't even hold on. So that's what I'm saying. So you niggas
how come she ain't on death row?
No,
you told me you ain't going nowhere, nigga. You here, nigga? You gotta get her the same shit. Now you gotta do the same shit. Hey, you here? She just did a stream about the shit. She did about the manosphere. Tell her, hey, you ain't going nowhere.
I'm gonna drop down. I just don't see what this conversation has to do with me. So I'd rather not be discussed. I'm out.
What? So remember.
Man, Baller X is still that motherfucker. I can't even lie.
He killed him with that one.
Man, but it wasn't the first time. And then
Bill held a fire on his ass.
He posted this 13 hours ago. This is not the first time, though. You see,
that was funny.
He had said this before, and people just didn't want to listen, or they didn't start saying he hating, or then they wanted to just ignore it.
Can you find the actual video? Who video was that on? What channel? Who channel was that on? AM
host by AM. Who is AM1, y'all?
That's Amy.
Who?
Amy.
Well, I don't know who that is. Amy, how you spell it?
AMI. Is that the light-skinned dude?
AMI? AMI? Is it? I don't see no AMI.
Yeah, if you look at the video, it's in the corner.
Let's say AM1.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Hosted by AM1.
They probably.
Oh, there go AM1. Okay, there you go. Let's see if we can see where they see that. Hosted by AM1. Let's see. About last night, Black Manosphere official list.
They might have probably.
Maybe this is it. Let me see. We'll see.
Because I would imagine that would get a lot of hits.
Hell yeah.
Or
why should he private it then?
For the niggas that don't know,
here they go.
Kevin Samuels did not nail the bitch to the cross.
Okay, let's hold up. Let me I got to put some bed for hubby real quick. Give me a second. How did I just leave? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. But it's gonna be cold enough now. Okay. I think that's it. All right, here you go. Huh? And okay.
New York City was 90 today. It was hot as fuck out here.
Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot. Okay, let's see. There she go. Let's see,
It was 90 out here.
Oh yeah, it's hot in his house, and I think that's me. Okay, that go. Yeah, let's see if she come back.
You ain't gonna put no screener up so they don't try to hit you with the unfair.
Oh, I am. Once I get to it, make sure. Let me see when she comes and goes, and boy, I know this shit had to be fire, baby. Look and Baller X, baby. God damn.
Why is they talking about me?
Baller X be, man, we don't even know who Baller X is, and whoever that person is, they be. Look, Big J was over there. Big J, look, Big J is over there, and he ain't even tell us.
Oh, Big J was over there.
Girl, Big J, you mean, and you know Big J like Jessica, and so he ain't even want to tell us. Oh man!
Oh yeah, because he said he liked that Avatar or something. Some Avatar.
Oh,
then she put up some new.
Okay, let's see. I think it's look like she just got on. Maybe about right here. So we're gonna do a fair use. Okay. Okay, if I tell you playing the difference between flirting and simping. Okay, let me see.
I'm trying to see when Solo TV bring his ass back.
Man, I gotta grab a photo real quick. Let's just grab any goddamn one. It don't even matter if she can say fair use. We don't give no damn, right? Let me see. Documents, no download. Just go down. Where that thing at? Oh, was that the fair use one? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, fair use. Okay, but I gotta drop this down. It will drop when I hit play.
I never been one of these save the women or save the hoes type shit, nigga. You had hoes on your panel just like I had hoes on my panel, my nigga. So don't. And once again,
they had to pay me though. They had to pay me. But my thing is this: nigga, I'm not trying to tell.
I got paid too. Whether you make them pay up front or
no. It's a difference. It's a difference.
Can I cut in here somewhere?
Hold on, bro. I don't know who you guys. Hold on. All I'm saying is.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick because again, I purposely avoided issues with Mr. Fantastic. I didn't go rah. I didn't try to start no shit or nothing. I even heard the sneak disses and everything. I didn't come after you, dog.
Sneak disses, nigga. I ain't talking about you.
Hold on. I didn't come.
Don't lie to the people, nigga. You're not relevant enough for me to sneak diss you, dog. Don't lie.
Okay, so I could take y'all to where he was on the breakdown and they asked him about Uncut Underground. And I mean, come on, fam.
What I said? I said I didn't know nothing about it. That's all I said, nigga.
You said the other nigga a fuck, nigga. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Oh well, nigga, that's not being under that, nigga. That's me being you. You know that. That's how me and you is, nigga. That's not no.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
that's directly. So hold on, hoe ass nigga. Don't act like that's a sneak diss. I always refer to you as a hoe ass nigga. I don't fuck with. Do I not?
That's what I'm saying though. But
so get it right then, nigga. Don't act like it's a sneak diss, nigga.
So let's do this. So
goddamn. Who that is? He talking? Is that the Todd City dude, right?
Yeah, that's Todd City.
Okay, and this Ramil right there up at the top, right?
Yeah, that's Ramil.
And who in the hell is the dude over here? Is that? I don't know who these other people are, but I know that.
First, I thought that was Mr. Cab.
Oh no, that ain't Mr. Cab.
Now I looked. I said, "No, that ain't Mr. Cab."
God, you know, Mr. Cab don't even know these spaces over there with them niggas. You don't know them. God damn. Okay, let's listen to a little more. I'm gonna change it, the speed a little bit. Cause some of these niggas get in their feelings. They be in their feelings and shit. Okay? And here we go. Fair use. I'm gonna mute myself. Let me mute myself first.
Besides the disrespect, nigga, I still didn't. I'll fix that. I still didn't. So
because you know you're gonna take the L as usual.
Again, so you did all of this for what?
I did all of this to fucking prove the point, nigga, that no matter what y'all niggas claim, bro, Y'all need this space. You especially. Ramil not so much. But you hoe ass nigga, you always been a clipping ass nigga. You always been a look at the manosphere ass
Okay,
nigga.
so did I pivot? So where did I pivot?
You gonna let me finish telling the question? Answer, you want to jump in?
Well, because at first I pivot.
Okay, well go ahead, brother. You got my bad, brother. Go right ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is you saying that I pivot, and then you say you was always like this.
No, you didn't pivot. Ramil pivoted and Ramil picked you up. Ramil carried you. You're only relevant because of Ramil. That's what I'm saying. That's the fact.
Okay. Got it.
You clear now? I know you a slow nigga, so I had to motherfucking, you know what I mean, make it clear to you.
It just gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm facts, nigga. Tell me what.
Yeah. Who is the fantastic man? God damn. He said, nigga, I know you slow. You can't pick this up. Okay, I want to see when she started talking because I must have missed just to make sure we're in the right place. Look like they showed some documents and everything over there. I don't know what it's, but we're gonna play this first and we'll get to that. Okay.
Well, I'm lying. I never lied.
I'm just saying, like, just
so tell me I'm lying. Again, nigga, before I'm
you're not lying.
No
you're
one
not
gave a damn. No one cared. You was clipping, you was hating, you was doing all this shit, and then Ramil said, well, damn, man, this is a perfect motherfucking, situation.
That's what it was.
Pivot. And now, okay, he picked you up, nigga. So you should be thanking him, man.
That's what it was. Even though I've been rocking with Ramil since I got here.
Thank Ramil. Thank you.
Well, okay.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Brothers. And all you hoe ass niggas talking about, hold on. And all you hoe ass niggas in the chat talking about fantastic this, fantastic that. You pussy ass niggas stay in the chat where you at because you know where the fuck it is, nigga. If you ever come up here and you speak to me. You niggas is pussy. That's why you chat niggas stay in the chat.
Right. Slap shit out y'all niggas. Check this out.
I never said that.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Can I jump in here, please?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right. I got a few questions because I hear the SBE term thrown all around. By the way, this is Marcus Keep It 100. My name's on the list, so I figured I'd jump in this motherfucker, right? Can somebody explain SBE to me? Somebody on the panel.
I'll explain it.
All right. I want to say, somebody said it in the chat, but I want somebody to do it here before I speak.
All right, so SBE is shame, blame, explain. It's pretty much moving from a position of weakness. So what it is it's the opposite of men talking to men about what women need to do. That's the gist of it.
Okay, so
it's people trying to red pill women, like Brittany Renner, and you know what I'm saying, like that. That's what you'll see, like SBE. SBE is again, a lot of people fucking it up because they don't know, they just run around. But SBE is men engaging with women using SBE.
Basically the same shit this nigga just got caught doing in 4K. Sipping for bitches, trying to get at bitches, not trusting bitches.
To
make it sober, I'm trying. Before we go crazy again, I just want to understand.
SBE is trying to shame.
Okay. It sounds like they saying SBE is men talking to women and trying to shame them so they can believe and side with them so they can then go and attack other women.
Yeah, he was talking about Brittany Renner trying to call her a whore and, trying to shame.
Right. But didn't Brittany Renner even went on a tour talking about women like her. Yeah. Dumb ass shit, man. Dumb. But I guess, wow. Guess, I don't know. Here we go.
Modern woman back into traditionalism, even though they have all the freedom in the world to do what they want to do. So you're trying to convince the modern woman, hey, please, hey, you should have a man. You shouldn't have a career. You should have a man to be at home, be a stay-at-home wife, and raise kids for a plumber making $30,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? Shit like you trying to convince her.
I hadn't said since I've been back, or never even said before I left, nigga. So I don't know why y'all even try to put that shit on me.
I want more understanding. So what I'm trying to understand is, okay, because it would seem to me as this SBE thing is opposed to the Black Manosphere or not, or is it in tandem? Because
no,
I'm trying to understand, because there are guys in the Manosphere, maybe one or two that do that, but that ain't the whole. Because a lot of the guys in the Manosphere have different talking points. I mean,
right?
So I'm trying.
It's always been like that,
right? So, you know. So I hear some guys basically saying, I think Ramil has said it, that, you know, pretty much he's trying to tell guys, or the purpose of the Manosphere was, you know, to get dudes on they A game.
It was the other men. It was just sharing helpful information, game, career information, all type of work. It was a whole, you know, yeah.
Right. So
are we on? Hold on real quick, fam. Keep it 100. So keep it 100. The same shit was going on, but as Ramil properly coined from Kevin Samuels, once Kevin Samuels had the motherfucking interview with Nicki Minaj, and he did not motherfucking nail Nicki Minaj to the cross.
No.
A lot of niggas, hold on, fam. A lot of these chat niggas that were motherfucking Kevin Samuel lights, they motherfucking turned like Anakin Skywalker. They were disappointed.
If they turned, they did rightfully so.
Hold on. Ramil, let me explain it, fam.
That's not what it was.
It's exactly what it was. See,
it was Brittany Renner. It was me and Zero. It was me and Zero, dog. Pretty much breaking down the fact that
what happened was this, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say it again for the niggas that don't know. Kevin Samuels did not nail the bitch to the cross like niggas felt like she should have been nailed to the cross.
That's not what it was.
Ramil saw what it was, and this hating ass nigga that keep talking, he was already always hating on the space.
Jesus
Ramil
Christ.
saw the opportunity, perfect business opportunity to pivot and say, this is not for you, bro. And
one of us
accused of hating women.
It's the thing, right? A lot.
No different. The whole ass nigga has been clipping the Manosphere since his fucking Manosphere existed.
It's not gonna lie.
Credit, brother.
And one.
Accused of hating women.
I wish you get where I'm at. You got it. Go ahead.
All the Manosphere does is complain about females. Like, that's all they do. Understand this.
Credit, brother. Ty City came over to.
I don't know where any
accused of hating women.
It's not gonna lie. I'd rather just be left out of it. I don't see it's right. And we were talking about.
I wish you get where I'm at. You got it. Go ahead.
I mean, so I'm just gonna come in quickly because I'm not staying long. I left, right, and we were talking about the list. I went to sleep. Now my phone's pinging emails, right? I'd rather just be left out of all of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just be left out of it. I don't see why a situation from like 3 years ago, however long it is, this is time ago now, needs to be like up here again, right? So yeah, I'd rather just be left out of it. That's all I gotta say.
Well, Jessica, there was the list.
I thought Jessica X was supposed to be a friend of ally.
Nah, hey, bro,
So they can say they won't hate women.
well, no, hey, bro, that's respect.
They won't say we hate women if we got allies and not.
Like I said,
What do you mean? The reason that I want to be taken off the list is because, one, you have people like you who don't even agree with, well, didn't. You saying you're not in the space, you didn't agree with me being in the space. It's too contentious. So I just pull myself back, and the people that I rock with.
Y'all hear this bitch? They've been telling her to get out the space for a couple of years. Some of the men wanted her, most of the men didn't. Now, so well, I want you to take me out of the area because it's too contentious. It's too contentious. Y'all don't want me here. So I got to go. Bye, 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 bye. Girl, bye, bitch. What the fuck? So let's hear her cry some more. Anybody got anything to say?
Shit, wow.
Nobody? Okay, goddamn. Fuck it Friday, baby. What the fuck? Here we go.
In the space, I rock with them. They know I rock with them. It keeps it nice and simple.
You see that man? You see that man in the middle? He thinking, what the fuck is she talking about? Cause she go about her business. You see how he looking, girl? He look what?
I'm still an ally to the people that I rock with. It's as simple as that.
He's looking to see what they gonna say.
Fantastic. So what about that? How she was supposed to be an ally, and she was supposed to help protect the manosphere from being accused of hating women. You went hard for that, and then so when they hear that, that's why I gotta chuckle a little bit.
So it is what it is, bro. Look, listen, dog. You may treat it like this, dog. I'm loyal to my loyal has no gender, my nigga. I don't put a gender on loyalty. If we cool, nigga, we cool. Just like I was for you, bro. And I never.
Now we need Big J fucking ass over here because we know goddamn well he knew this shit went down.
Mm-hmm.
Remember he came over here last night. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get that Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and do that." That nigga never came over here and told us nothing about this shit right here. Okay?
I just said
he's in love with an avatar. He's not in love with a stripper, he's in love with an avatar.
With an avatar.
God damn. Oh, Big J, we got something for you when you get back, baby. When you come back, no sorry.
I wasn't talking about lawyers. I was talking about the space. Like you specifically said she would be an ally. I'm not talking about your personal. I'm not talking about your personal. You were going hard for her, saying that she would be an ally. She would protect the space from being accused of hating women.
Okay, well, hold on. Well, I don't see where I was wrong at. Again, she brought in motherfuckers.
She said she don't fuck with the manosphere, so that goes against what
she decided. You said the same thing. So hold on. So like now I gotta use your own point against you. She in it for life. If she can't choose to leave, she want to leave.
Okay, gotta put the picture up. Let me put the picture up because these motherfuckers they're gonna be tripping. Okay, here we go. Look at her ass.
No, that's her decision. I'm talking about you were saying that she needs to get all this push because she's going to help the manosphere not be accused of hating women and to be an ally. So
again,
a year later to see her leave, it's just
Ramil, that was 2-3 years ago. I've been gone for a year. That was 2-3 years ago, Ramil. I ain't even hold on. So that's what I'm saying. So you niggas like
how come she ain't on death row?
Bro,
you told me you ain't going nowhere, nigga. You here, nigga. You gotta get her the same shit. Now you gotta do the same shit. Hey, you hear? She just did a stream about the shit. Yeah. She did it about the medicine. Tell her, hey, you ain't going nowhere.
Bro, she not talking shit about the space. You niggas, you are the one, bro.
Jessica X don't talk shit about the space.
Hold on, let's do the pie chart.
Jessica X don't talk shit about the space.
Huh?
Jessica X don't talk shit about the space?
About the manosphere?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, no.
Jessica, do you have any critique of the manosphere?
Her shitting on the manosphere and creating a whole motherfucking term, SBE, about the manosphere to make content shitting on the manosphere? No, fam, that ain't happen.
SB wasn't just about the manosphere. SB is for anybody. We cover all SB, not just the manosphere.
And that's why you guys are manosphere adjacent now. And again, most of your fucking shit, especially the whole ass clipping nigga, and I call him a hoe to his face, so it's nothing different. If he was here, I call him a hoe. If he set it up, so it's no different. The whole ass nigga has been clipping the manosphere since his fucking manosphere existence. So again, your whole shit, bro, is based off of this space. That's what I'm saying. And you
say my whole shit, dog.
It is, bro, 90%.
I was here before this shit. I'm gonna be here after this shit.
Like you, and I don't doubt it, nigga. I don't doubt it. But again, until you pivot again, till you find a
these niggas fighting over the manosphere, the SB, who talking to who.
I mean, I said it talking about the manosphere. Long time.
Yeah, listen. It's content for some of these men. Now listen, Ramil is right when he said what the manosphere was supposed to be. I think most men, when they first stumble across the manosphere, they thinking it's gonna be a place where men could come together and you're gonna learn from one another, educate one another, and direct each other for a better Black man. So we got better communities, right? But that's not what's happening. And that's what Ramil is saying, that these niggas are putting women in the space to protect the space. And they're saying because men do that, that's coming from a side of weakness where they're saying they need women to protect them. And so now they have a group of women. Jessica was one of them women protecting them. And now we know these niggas are bitches.
Yeah,
hey, ladies, we gonna run in their kingdom and take over, because I didn't know Jessica, like I didn't know they really was like I understood she would come and go for some women and have talking points that was dumber than theirs, but then again, she is a dumb bitch, right? Just like these dumbass niggas. But Jessica done stepped to the side. Not that we needed her to, because we would just put our fucking feet on that bitch's throat. Huh?
You know why she stepped to the side? Because old Big Pearly got her.
Pearly got a spot. She the one, her dumb ass gave it up. Because really, but she knew she couldn't compete. You know why? She wouldn't turn that cam on. Like if this photo is her, then everybody will say she's a nice looking woman. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
We'll say she's not bad looking at all.
Yeah.
And
if that's
would have
her.
been, and so there wouldn't be no Danica Marie, there would be no her. There would be no Pearly. Right? Because she would have been able to do this thing, had the men giving her money and everything. The problem was Danica Marie came over with her cam on. I mean, even Big Boo and Big Yay ended up turning that cam on. I ain't gonna tell you what I'm talking about, but you probably think about it.
Yeah.
Right? They wasn't turning their cam on at first, because who gives a fuck if you got a man? I don't understand how they get married, then they turn on their cams.
Yeah.
But that's what I do understand, because that's what they had to do. And they're not bad looking women like that. I mean, but you know, the group of men who were following just is see, Jessica understand that it's better to have, you know, them think you look one way than for you to put on your cam and absolutely don't look the way you claim you look. Whew. But anyway, so, but they got a lot of men who don't care about that shit. So,
but you know, DJ Cooter, the one who said about we need to have women in there like the barbs, you know, the infiltrate, like I guess that they don't have. So he the one who came up there talking about we need it like the barbs. We need women, you know. So they say, oh, the manosphere don't hate men.
That's a manosphere 3.0 nigga too.
Yeah.
So these young niggas come in and then they want to change it up and think they got the idea, but it's a fail. It was a fail before it started.
But the manosphere would have been okay if they wouldn't have, with this other bullshit talking about black women. If they was really doing something, they would have young men, all that stuff. But now they on some bullshit. They not helping young men do shit.
I agree. They wouldn't even have women supporting them because we want our men to do better.
Yeah.
But you're right. But they went from a sign of weakness, like they shitting on the woman, talking about you should give me your job. And then you shouldn't be in the workforce. Give me that job. Remember, there was some guy who said we should give him our job.
Like they gonna hire your ass in that spot because you said give me your job.
Right. So that's that shit where they think we should give it to them, something like their mama gave them. Like, you know, when they was kids and mama went and got them some McDonald's, because mama had to feed you, but nigga, we ain't got to feed you, nigga. Go to your mama. Mama may still feed you. Okay. Yeah.
I see Cyber ass got out when you started talking about Jessica X. He wanted to nigga popped off. He was up here arguing with me all day. You see,
look, he the one who asked me to play this shit, and now I'm playing it, and he quit. Cause I watched him over there thirst trapping, you know, trying to get her, getting on his panel, her panels and everything. And all the women kept saying, dude, he was able to see all the women who came over here. Even if you didn't see them get on camera live, they put up pictures. And all you had to do is
they keep changing their pictures, so you know, hey.
That's right. You see them change their pictures. And not only that, a lot of them have Instagram, and these men found their Instagram and they see their pictures and shit. You know, we got the young one, she was over there getting on camera and everything. And he called him all kinds of names. But the one chick who they want to act like they love, they ain't never seen. Man.
That's what I'm saying. If you got TikTok, Facebook, you got pictures on there because people change their pictures up. So I don't know. She ain't never seen nothing. You ain't seen no Facebook page. You ain't seen no Instagram. You ain't seen no TikTok. I ain't seen no shit.
And now we hear that these niggas are weaker than we even thought, because now they really plan to have her as their protector.
Yeah.
Damn, boo. Fucking up Friday got me freaked out right now. These niggas really had a bitch protecting them.
Yeah.
What you say? These niggas are funny. That includes Anger Man, all these niggas in the manosphere.
Yeah, but Anger Man talking about he seen Jessica X. He's a goddamn lie. He said,
they all lie.
Yeah, I seen
Platinum Elite was lying. They all was
Platinum
lying.
talking about he seen her. You ain't seen no Jessica X. She ain't finna show you shit. What? Yeah. She sent you a picture or email, the same picture that she already got on the thing?
Yeah. These niggas are funny. Here we go.
No, the content strategy, because again, hoes are not winning. You know, the whole y'all niggas fell off the hoes winning shit. That was going strong.
Here we go. Nah, it's still going strong. It's still going strong.
No, what the fuck you talking about?
Shit.
What do you mean?
We you know, I ain't gonna make that.
Hey, you want to? We could. Hey, I could take many ways.
See, somebody said Kevin Samuels is immortal now. It's sad that they praise a man who's dead,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and still mention his name in some disrespectful shit.
And didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing for nobody. He didn't help none of these dudes. He didn't help none of them.
Kevin never mentioned that he was manosphere.
Nope.
He never sent no people. He had 1 million people. He would have 10,000 people over there watching him, and he never told them to go check out Obsidian, the Anger Man. He never sent them motherfucking people nowhere. They had to find this space through other means.
Yep.
And it was not him.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to help nobody. He was just helping himself.
That's right. Here we go.
Like he says other people up here, bro. I don't want to make it about me and you. I want to make it about me and you.
I was at.
Hey, can I jump in real quick, please?
I haven't even answered the question that was posed to me by AM1. I'm still waiting to do that. I mean, Ramil, you may not be familiar with me. I ain't got a million gazillion subs on here. You know what I'm saying? So
I didn't mean offense to that because everybody.
No. I'm not, bro.
Hold on.
Let me
get the reply from Keep 100, and then we're gonna go to Super Sly, and then we'll go to back to Solo.
Right, I'm gonna drop down. I just don't see what this conversation has to do with me. So I'd rather not be discussed, but I'm out.
So Ramil, I just want to say I have a very thick skin, so that none of that shit.
Anyway, she said, I'd rather but not be discussed. Leave me out of it. I'm done. I'm out of your spies.
So she didn't left the manosphere.
Yeah, that's what they saying. They say she over there shitting on him. I don't know. She would have did better with a group of women over there supporting her than the shit that she just stepped herself in. You know?
But my thing is, women were still supporting her after she was shitting on black women. Women, I just don't get it. What, you shit on people and they like you more?
But the one who was shitting on her, the one who was supporting her, were the ones who were manosphere women. You know, Sister George and Packer Rose, and until Concrete Rose and her got into it, because she always thought she was better than them because of her skin tone and their skin tone. Like, this woman was just disgusting.
Very.
Okay. On some real shit. These men pit her against all the women. And she liked that. They would tell her where to go and she would go. And then they thought she could hold her own, but she couldn't. In certain spaces, like if certain people asked her questions. Now, truth be told, when you have a real conversation with her, she would tell the truth now. You know, when no men are around in the chat, giving her money and telling her that she need to tell the truth. Or, you know, when we got her by herself, like she's been over here and she'll tell the truth. Like, no, I don't like those men. Like, but then she'll, like, when a few minutes in the chat, she'll revolt. She'll end up going back to, yeah, but you're a baby mama, baby mama bullshit.
Yeah.
When she saw them men.
But bitch, you ain't even married. What is she, 20? What, she almost 30? Ain't she almost leftover?
Yeah, they hit the wall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You ain't got no kids. You ain't married.
You never know. She disappeared for a minute. You never know what's going on in her life for real. you would be happy that she signed off to go have a real life. But they get lost up in this shit too. But they ain't got no real life. Before you know it, they done hit the wall and they thought, oh shit, just last week I was 25.
Yeah.
And now you're 35.
Now you're 35.
Yeah, because you
just like
on here every day following these men thinking they're gonna lead you somewhere.
Just like I told Simon, I can get off this shit. I still got family and friends, lots of friends and family.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I just be on this shit just to be, cause but I got friends and family, so I ain't gotta be on here to have no friends. When I log off of this shit, I got friends and family, co-workers, everything.
Right. Man.
Long ass niggas.
Where everybody at on a Friday? They must be somewhere else. I'm over here yawning like a mofo. What Devastating ass said he went to sleep?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where Devastating?
Shit. Cause I'm over here yawning. I've been up since I woke up with him this morning. But so maybe he sleep. I don't know what time he went to sleep. I thought he said he was driving all weekend though. So he might have
I don't know. That wouldn't do Devastating go to sleep. Yeah. That was him go to sleep.
Yeah. Man, they over there. And Mr. Fantastic is like, look, I don't have no problem with it, but bruh, we part ways. It's okay. So
but then he said that she was an avatar. Where did that come from?
Oh, that was before. Let me go to that. Yeah, when he was dissing him. So let me go see what else they was talking about over there. Because I see something up. Let's see what this is.
Fantastic.
Look like they got a list of who they consider to be manosphere. Look like
he said he was on the list or something. Take me out the list. I ain't the list.
Oh yeah, look, here you go. The Roger Report Live, Black Men Being Brutally Honest, Edward Anderson, Black Ram, Law Movement, Man of Tomorrow, Dr. Hassan Johnson, Green Gorilla, Big Discussion, Big Game Changer, Ramil Reloaded, Cut to the Chase TV, YAS4W, The Crimson Cure, Zero, Information Man Show, The Breakdown of a Woman's Perspective, Black Mind, Art, Neutral TV, The Black Brain Trust, Stay Sleep, Charles Faulkner, Sub-Zero, The Nameless Protagonist, The Shadow Point, Charles Gilmore 3, Super Trez or whatever. I don't know that the Bowmonger, the Black Dimension, Underrated Darkness.
They got Art Neutral TV.
Nicole Ali, Code Breakers, Mr. Fantastic, Digital Wealth Podcast,
Mr.
Jap, The Truth as I Know It, Ron O'Neill, Jessica X, Art of Igmore, The Walt Diddy Show, Alpha Male Strategies,
AMS,
Stephens Code, The Lead Attorney, Book of Alpha Harmony, Dr. BOA, Ike, something, I don't know, Sergeant Willie P, King Rich, Artesian, something, Pimp God Nation, JR Wisdom, Nate Dogg, Mr. Z, Black in Effect, Ignition, Nick Taylor, DJ Cooler. Keep it 100. Marty McFly. Let's see what they talk about. Let's see. Fair you, y'all.
Crazy.
Who is this person you're referring to?
That's facts. Jessica X. That's who I'm referring to. Ty City know what it is.
No,
we got him in broad daylight.
Crazy.
We got him in broad daylight. So I'm lying, nigga. I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, nigga.
Fantastic.
Tell me I'm lying, ho, nigga. Tell me I'm lying.
Let me.
Don't say it's ridiculous, nigga. Tell me I'm lying.
Hold on 1 second, Fantastic. Hold on. Hey, respectfully, Fantastic. Hold on 1 second. Respectfully,
the receipts. Hold on, stop, bro. The receipts still up on my community tab, nigga. No. The receipts still up on my community tab, nigga, from 2 years ago. And y'all, because y'all niggas got mad and y'all was pussy, y'all let this whole ass nigga motherfucker come in here. We was trying to meet to another.
Hold on.
They know me too, nigga. That's facts.
Nigga, you trying to meet to another nigga on the panel. You already doing that shit. What you talking about,
that's your man's, nigga.
That ain't got nothing to do with me, dog. Why you keep...
All right. Hold on. I'm sorry I had to do that because you're not being productive. Let's let Ty get in here. And then I'm gonna unmute y'all, but let's get Ty in here.
All right. So first of all, show the receipts again. All right. So it is what it is. I'm gonna say you're lying, and the receipts don't prove that I'm fucking doing that shit. But let me get back to this situation with the list. All right. Now,
so you just gonna mute me only?
I muted both y'all.
Man.
No, you did, because that nigga was definitely still talking.
No, I muted Ramil and Fantastic because I
mean, shit funny.
Okay.
Yeah, it just seems really like playing dumb to act like you don't know who isn't in some of these names. So it does really it looks like a clout chase.
Periodically. That's why names were added periodically.
And out of the gate, guns blazing, with the idea of
now what we see right here. Hold on, let me make it bigger for you niggas so you can see it. Who's that? Right there on the screen. But let's play it, man. Let's play it.
That's me.
If you can see this. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see this. Now, it's the nigga that claimed, I don't like this bitch. I ain't never tried to shoot a shot at this bitch. Right? See, man, that clip. Why you huffing, my nigga? Hold on.
I'm laughing, nigga.
This ain't just SBE, nigga. This simping, nigga. Why the fuck you trying to shoot at a bitch that's you a purple circle or avatar, right? Why the fuck you trying to fuck an avatar, nigga? You don't even know if that's a man or not. Let's keep it going. Let's play it. Let's let it rock. Let it rock. Ass nigga. 2 different ways, right? Now he gonna try to get around. I don't know how he is. Of course, you know what I'm saying. Take the L. Let's go on, dog.
And that not Ramil, but what's his name? Ty City was trying to get with Jessica. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either Ty City or Ramil. I don't know which one. I don't know who that was.
Damn.
So I think who is Mr. Logic here? Is that Ty City?
Logic Sphere? Yeah, that's him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looked like he said, yep, I actually used to flirt and joke with her often. I don't know where this witch hunt Reddit came from.
She done been on on this channel.
Yeah.
You been a hoe. You always gonna be a hoe. And you always this the main nigga.
I figured that you felt that
all
way.
the shit about these hoes. He be trying to motherfucking eat their ass, nigga.
Fantastic. I figured you felt that way. Like this is. You just want to tell new people, like that's fine.
Yes, exactly. I do want to tell new people. Don't you think they should know? Because what
will tell them.
Cycles. Hold on, you asked the question, so let me finish it. So what happens is there's cycles, and being that you niggas started a motherfucking, a whole new content strategy with this SBE shit. Once you niggas turn villain on Kevin Samuels for whatever reason, right? A lot of niggas don't know the history. A lot of niggas don't know the background. So what I'm here doing is showing you evidence of a whole ass nigga that claimed not to like the hoes or claimed not to trust the hoes, but he flirting with the hoes on YouTube. He flirting with the hoes in the DMs. These bitches think this nigga's a joke. Nobody takes him serious.
We might have to. What do you mean turn villain? I got you. What about you said turn villain on Kevin Samuels?
Hold on, I wanna. Hold on, wait, because I want him to finish. I don't want to interrupt him.
Please get out of this one. Yeah, get out of this one, brother.
I don't want to interrupt. Fantastic. Go ahead.
I just wanted to get out of this one, brother. So is this not you? This is not your.
Been doing this shit for the past, how many years trying to tell model women what to do, and now they started laughing. At some point, you understand why a nigga would not want to be associated with that type of stuff no more? Like.
Listen, dog, and this and Ramiro, this is what I'm telling you.
That's natural progression.
This shit getting on my nerve.
But I mean, ain't he supposed to be talking to women? Shit, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be doing in a minute. So I guess
with a woman.
Yeah. At least that's what they think. They're not sure, remember? Not sure if that's a woman, but yeah, I see your point, and you're right.
I mean, what was supposed to be wrong with him flirting if she was a woman, whatever she is? But she present herself as a woman, and he a man, and he's supposed to flirt with her. I'm trying to see what's wrong with that.
Nothing's wrong with that at all. But the men get jealous at each other, They be wanting each other for themselves. Make a song called Cover Your Booty Hole, nigga. The men want your booty hole, nigga.
Tell them nigga know about that toothpaste shit.
Anyway, where is everybody? It's only us two. I'm about to go to sleep on that. The real shit.
See, I guess they on mute. Everybody on mute.
Oh no, they don't want to sleep on us. Or maybe they somewhere else. Let me see who live. Yeah. Cause I've been up since I rolled over. And I've been on here since I rolled over. And I got a birthday party tomorrow. Tomorrow is still 11:30.
Hey, who? For Leaky?
Yeah, it's his sister's birthday. That's why I'm making them ears for.
Oh, okay.
For her birthday tomorrow. So
I got a funeral to go to.
Tomorrow?
My co-worker son-in-law. Well, she retired, but her son-in-law died.
Oh, that's terrible, yeah. They'd be young too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's bad. I'll go to YouTube, see who live real quick.
Okay, she's 65, 66, because she had to wait to retire at 65. So,
Big J, what's up, Cola? What's up, Guna? Big J, you ain't come and tell us that your girlfriend got caught
Tell Big J to break his ass up.
That called catfishing.
He got some explaining to do.
Yeah, you was over there. We saw you, baby. We saw you. We ain't hear you because we ain't listen to it, but you was over there when Mr. Fantastic was like, you flirting with an avatar, nigga. You don't even know if that's a man or not. And you ain't come and tell us? What in the holy hell? You ain't right for that shit right there. Lola was gonna. Okay. Last thing coming out of my mouth while being shot won't be baby, believe that. Mr. must have said that earlier. I know that's right. Let me see. I might be behind y'all. Let me see in the chat. Because, yeah, well, shit. I got to.
Yeah, I see your boy. Like I said, Cyber got off there when you started talking about Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was really caping.
Yes, he did. Ain't that something? He was over there following all the women, any woman, including what that woman name was, Good Mother.
Oh yeah,
See, even Pure Butterfly said that when you catch Cyber, you can have a good conversation, right? And if you don't know him, you'll think, oh, nothing wrong with this guy. Well,
he said that.
Remember, Pure thought he was a good guy. Remember, she said it yesterday. But what I'm saying is, the thing she don't know is she knows the Good Mother. Not personally, but she knows that woman right there, man. Mm. I don't even want to speak up her name because she be looking for clout, man. She be looking for clout.
Well, I guess she thought she was gonna be the pearly white, because that's what she was trying to get.
She wanted to be pearly white, yeah. She was looking to be, but we stumped her out real quick.
She wasn't manly enough, huh?
She wasn't.
She was too manly. We decided to put all our hands around her throat and squeeze.
Yeah, I bet when y'all did that interview with her.
Yeah. And she didn't win, so she was out of there. The men said, okay, nope. Yeah. Plus, the guys who tried to bring her, who she tried to go through, was the ugly dudes.
Yeah.
SKC or whatever his name is.
Didn't you see him before?
Yeah, I got a picture of that nigga. Girl,
it too. All these niggas ugly as fuck and always talking shit.
Girl. When I was over there by where was I? Oh, when I went over there by Obsidian, the nigga tied me out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. And I ain't saying shit. That nigga tied me out. And he lucky I was gonna go up there on Obsidian's panel, but I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't know all the information to what was going on. Oh, I was gonna go up there and tell on that nigga and get his wrench taken from him. I don't know why these niggas like to play with me. I'll get up down there Obsidian and tell on him. He'll take his shit and give it to me. These niggas dumb. Oh man, they gotta stop, man. Anyway.
Mr. Fat shit. Talk about that car. Nigga, you was up there caping for her. I seen her before, lying ass.
Is anybody coming up? Or I'm gonna have to shut it down because I know Kira and Shirley, they don't want to be up here by themselves. I gotta come up and get it popping. We should have did karaoke. That would have kept me awake, but now it's too late. Because legally, I gotta wake up early in the morning.
Where is he at? He always at home.
Huh?
His mama house.
Is who?
Is Leaky with his mom?
Oh no, he ain't there with his daddy. It's our weekend, so we got him. Yeah. He loved his ears too, man. Huh?
What time is the party tomorrow?
Shit. I don't even know. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I gotta ask my son. I don't know if I was invited. Yeah, you right. Birthday party. Do birthday parties for children. Don't start too early, I hope. I'm thinking around 3. I don't plan on showing up until about then. So if it's earlier than that, I'll just send what I made with, with my son. But I'm tired. I was been supposed to make them ears because somebody else wanted me to make ears for them. And then so I cut the fabric. The birthday one was supposed to be for somebody else. But I cut the fabric and then I set that shit in that envelope. And then I found out about the birthday party 3 days ago. And then I just said I'll make it for her. The people who want the ears, they asked me could I make the ears, and I told them yeah I could make the ears, right? So all I got to do is take pictures of the ears before I send them with them, and if they want to order, they'll order. Yeah. You saw I made leaky leaks without sewing it on, and so that was my tester. I did one with sewing everything on, and the other one gluing. Now the reason I sewed the girls on because that boom, I don't want nothing to come off, and I'm gonna test leaky leaks, see how long it lasts being sewn. But it should last forever because it's sewn, it's glued with that glue stick, that shit lasts, man. So when I sell them, I'll sew them more. But when I'm just making them, I'm gonna test leakage. I'll see how long it lasts, see if they fall apart, and before. What you were saying?
Where? I thought Big J was down there.
I don't know how long ago that comment was. I know one thing. I'm tired.
Well, if you got to get off, you tired. You see you, tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably wake up and sign on, maybe, and then first you gotta find out when his party is. I'll be going to work in the morning. You hear him snoring, huh? Look, motherfucker I remember when they were telling me she ain't married. Well, if I ain't married, that's okay. I sure live with somebody who snores.
Yeah, if you ain't married.
Oh, man. He came up and turned up the light out of bed.
I don't know why niggas be over here think they gonna hurt my feelings because they be calling me old. Nigga, I look better than your mama. Don't get mad. No, that's right. Nigga, don't get mad. What you mad for?
Oh, Lord. Anyway, I'll see y'all later, y'all. I'm gone. If Devastating wake up and nobody got nowhere to go, tell them to call me.
Okay.
Tell them to call me, and I'll start it. But yeah, I'm tired. I'll probably work early in the morning, so I'll come on when I wake up.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, it's hot. Wait, these goddamn hot flashes. When this shit gonna end? I'm tired, man. I'm gonna have to go do what I need to do and get that hormone because this shit is killing me.
Oh, yours is still bad, even with you taking that other stuff?
Yeah, I'm taking this flat course. It's not as bad as it was, but then it get bad. But that's because my house be freezing. So that's why it's not that bad. But I'm about to go put the air conditioning on. But I got the fan on and that shit not working.
Well, it's kind of warm. Well, certain places got kind of warm.
It's 60 degrees outside. No, wait, let me see what the degrees is. Oh yeah, it is kind of warm. It's 67. No wonder. The air should be on. That might be why. Because I've been in a bad mood the last couple of days with that heat out there. And hubby be looking at me when I want to turn the air on. Man, he'd be like, it's not hot shit.
Yeah, he ain't hot, but shit. Them hot you.
Man, this shit is draining. I'm gonna just have to do what I need to do next week and go to doctor's appointments and all that and just get that hormone. But I heard the hormone could be depends. They may not even give it to me because cancer runs through my family.
Yeah, it does because it's a foreign object that's going through your body.
Yeah.
And if your family do have cancer, because it's the generic brand of hormone, they may not.
I know they may. Yeah, she told me. Yeah, just because it run through my family, she gave me hope, but then she mentioned cancer and all that bullshit, and they may not. They may, and if they give it to me, they're gonna tell me if I get cancer, it's on me. I'm thinking, well, God damn.
She called breast cancer, lung, and liver. She called cancer 3 times for taking them hormones.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, she called breast first, and then she had lung, then she had liver. Liver killed.
Oh man.
But she had been taking it since she was like 18, 19.
Okay.
Real bad. But at that time they tell you take hormones or whatever, because she had to have a hysterectomy and all that. And she had been taking it for a long time, but it do give you that shit. I told him when I said, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, man. I gotta think about. I'm gonna do some research like I did some research, and they said that they used to give a woman hormones with something else, and that something else was causing cancer. So they said if you get the hormone before, when you're early, then yes, you can get cancer. But I'm late, so I don't need whatever that other thing is.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. My doctor, she was very encouraging, but she did tell me I had to go get the mammogram, and they scheduled it, and I just didn't go because I was tired. Look, they don't understand. This shit is make me weak and tired. I can sit here and sew and shit, and I don't even do that every day. Like I be tired. God damn. Oh man! And then tomorrow, I don't even know. I might just send a gift because I'm tired.
You don't feel like dealing with her.
Yeah, I don't really like getting around people. I be get irritable. I be irritable. I get hot real fast. I be like, God damn, it's hot. I don't know. But anyway, I made a nice gift, right? I got a purse. I'll take the pictures and stuff of, and I'm gonna give it to her. And if I go, I may go, but I'll send a gift if I don't go. It'll be all good. If they would have actually make a cake, I would have made a cake. You know what I mean? I would have made quite a few things for them.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, y'all, I'm gone.
All right.
I'll see y'all later.
All right.
If somebody go live and it's fun, shoot me a message.
Okay,
I'll lay down and listen to it while I fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Kira. Bye, everybody up here.
Bye, Charmaine.
Bye.
Okay,
bye,
see y'all later. Wait, y'all woke? The fuck? T. Will said bye, y'all. God damn, y'all could have stayed up here chatting me, but I am probably asleep. Miss University, y'all didn't need me to stay up here, But okay, if y'all decide y'all want a live, y'all call me. Okay, bye-bye.